Beef it up! Oh, this isn't bread.
That feels good.
Let's get some butter.
I'll keep you up to date.
Performing one final duty.
Hey there. Hey there.
I live with my mom.
How's everyone today? Hope you're good. Or at least not, like, awful, you know? At least not, like, terrible. Right? If you're not good, hopefully you're at least not terrible. Like, really bad. You know? Hopefully... not. Hopefully you're, like, mostly... You know? Hey, Vicious, Kraken, Adrian, Dolphin, Guitars, Killer K. Killer K knows all the sounds. Ben. Sierra Boy returned yesterday. So you are 1 day late and $1 short. Day late and $1 short, Ben. How's it feel, Ben, to be a day late, to be $1 short? Let's talk about it. You want to jump on Discord? We'll have a little chat. How it feels to be a day late, $1 short. Ben, you still there? He fell back to sleep. He's one of these California elites. He just falls back. He wakes up and falls asleep at his own whims. Hey, Bane on YouTube. Hello. All right. I was thinking of playing the original King's Quest 1, but I think the order is going to be King's Quest 1 Remake, King's Quest 2, some other game, King's Quest 3, then back to King's Quest 1 Original, then jump ahead to King's Quest 4, then some other game, then etc. I've got the order all figured out. Oh my god. Look at that. This is the best part about this game. The giant King Graham walking in. Let's restart that. This is the worst King's Quest game, probably. I mean, it's probably better than King's Quest 8. It's not a bad game, but it's like a step back from the first game. Where the first game is kind of like open world objectives. What's up? Yo, multiple solutions. Yeah! You're hungry, tired and hungry, Vicious? Go to sleep and eat something. I'm your savior. I know exactly how to help you feel better. Japans, thanks for the 68 bet. Hey, Marty. Hey, KG. Caramel apple a day keeps the Sierra Boy away. I stopped eating my caramel apples. Now Sierra Boy came back. Yeah, wake up, Ben. See, he fell back to sleep. Oh, he pisses me off. Hey, Super Double A. It's a step back from the first game. The first game was like an open world game with multiple solutions. Kind of really fun and somewhat challenging to figure out how to get all the points. And then the second game is kind of just a linear adventure. But it's still cool, but it's linear. But the best part about it is, holy shit, Gigantic Graham walking in. Gigantic Graham walks in, tips his hat, bows to you, holy crap. That was the craziest graphics that existed in 1985. Sir Graham's King of Daventry. Daventry's prosperous. Should we just go back to 1 and play 1 again? No, I'm gonna jump back and forth. Unfortunately, there's a problem. King Graham needs a wife for companionship and to provide an heir to the throne. So King Graham's a lonely boy. He searched high and low for the right maiden, but he remains alone. Did he really?
This isn't bread.
Did he really search high and low? How can he not find a maiden? An idea comes to him. Go to the magic mirror and look into it. Looks like a giraffe. Look at that. Look at that face. He sees a vision of a quartz tower. To reach it, he must pass through a magic door in the nearby land of Colima. The scene changes to show a beautiful girl locked within the tower. Graham now knows what to do. To find the girl he saw in a freaking mirror. This isn't diabolic. Oh yeah, that is a waste, Max. Congrats on getting Twitch partner. Thank you. It happened back in April 2017, but, you know, congratulating me is still the right thing to do. Like, why should the congratulations stop 8 years later? They should continue on forever. Bravely, he sets off to find the land of Kalima and the beautiful maiden. Oh my god. His toilet is huge. That's his toilet? What? The glittering white sand of the beach feels warm from the sun. The azure water of the ocean laps up to its edge. What wonderful writing. What wonderful, beautiful writing. Well, Sierra did this in the other game. What is all the colorful stuff on the ground? Flowers? What is the colorful stuff? What are these colorful pixels? Gosh, these games look gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, look at the waves crashing on the rocks. Holy crap. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. The rocks are the usual sort of rocks. Nothing special. Nothing special. Sierra must not have been rock fans. They like trees. They don't like rocks. Can we take sand? Sifting through the sand, you notice nothing of interest. Honestly, I don't know exactly what to do in this game. Every time I play these games, it's like a new experience. Take a flower. Are they flowers? Okay, I guess they're flowers. That makes sense. Look at plant. Plants grow well in the moist sea air. Do plants grow well in the moist sea air? It's all salty. Isn't that why there's like not a lot of plants? Or I don't know. I don't know much about. Don't know much about plants. I love that song. Don't know much about plants. Don't know much about plants. Did he swim to Kalima? How did he get here? Whoops! Oh shit! Shit! I almost died right there. Almost died right there. You gotta type swim in the old ones. Look at his freaking face, man. His freaking Simpson ass body with his freaking weird ass looking face. His weird ass looking ASCII ass looking Legends of Cross ass looking ass face. Alright, I guess we gotta map this old school style. There's some cool pebbles. I guess they're flowers. Barney, my cool looking pebbles. Alright. Start here. Let's map it out. Great. Oh, amazing graphics. Man, this is why Sierra games were so beloved. They were like top of the line. It was top of the line shit, man. What else was going on in 1985? Nothing. Nothing. People were still playing Pong on their radios. In 1985, people were playing Pong on their radios, and then along comes King's Quest. Along comes King's Quest and changed the game, man. That's right. Let's see what else came out in 1985. Alright. And platform Windows, I guess, or what would it be back then? Not Windows, it'd be like DOS, I guess, or DOS. DOS. And sort by best Moby score. Sort by best Moby score. Alright, what else came out in 1985? This is all trash! Ultima 3 garbage! Wishbringer, is that a text game? Text game. Ultima 3. Ultima 3 rocking it. Rocking it still. You know, 2D flat, still cool, but flat 2D. You know, nothing on the level of this. What else we got? A Mind Forever Voyaging. That's a text one. That's a text game. What else came out? What was the best graphical game of 1985? Was it King's Quest 2? Starfleet: The War Begins. Sick. Looks sick. I think I've played this game. I feel like I've played this game. It looks, yeah. There was a lot of the games that were like Star Trek, but not Star Trek. I feel like I played that game, or I played one of a million other games like it. Robot Odyssey, probably a text game. Carmen Sandiego, Willy the Worm. This is maybe not a good sort. Let's just do release date. Not really a great sort. Carmen Sandiego had some good graphics. Yeah, had some fun, cool graphics, but yeah, I mean, this stuff was, Sierra was always pushing the limits with their graphics of stuff. Oh, this game looks neat. What is this game? Robot Odyssey. Oh, I think I played this game. The Robot Construction Set. Oh, I played this game. I played this game. Yeah, you used like a robot to do crap. I love when you look at old games and like they're complete. It's not like when you look at a game now, when you can normally tell what type of game it is by the screenshots. If you look at like old DOS games or, you know, it's completely indecipherable to figure out what the hell's going on in the game by looking at the screen. Like, I don't know, do I walk this little dude around? What the hell's going on here? What's this? Why is that? What's going on here? This looks like an error, some kind of error. What's going on with that? Yeah, I played this game. Bumper, thruster switch, grabber. It's just... Anyway, there's got to be some other cool graphical games that came out. Bouncy Bee Learns Letters. Bouncy Bee Learns Letters. This is looking pretty nice. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Bouncy Bee Learns Letters. Hey, 8-Bit Alex. Hey, how you doing? A limited range of plants that like the sautier, right, Nathan? You were playing hoop and stick until this came out. Hey, we all were. Cat cartels and cutthroats? Yeah, I mean, could just be that we're not finding the graphical games, but yeah, this actually looked badass, man. What Sierra was always like in the forefront of, you know, technology in their type of game in some way. Wizard of Oz. Yeah, the Wyndham Classics. I still gotta dive into those. I don't know if I ever played this one. I think I did. I think I played this one, but I like the other Wyndham Classics better. Swiss Family Robinson. Oh, Strip Poker, a sizzling game of chance. We better not click that. But anyway, at least with what we're seeing here, these graphics are pretty badass with the animations and stuff. Like even just a little splashing, you know, the little splashing on the rocks is just pretty cool. The way they really create this 3D world. This 3D world, right? Well, they called it a 3D world back then. But it really did feel like one. I hope somebody comes in here and says, "What is this garbage? It looks so ugly," and then I'll attack them and viciously show them why they're wrong. Hey, Monty. Are you still... I heard you're still playing hoop and stick, Alex. Do 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 do. Hey, if you feel old and achy, you know, get your diet right. Start working out 3 to 5 times a week. 1 hour a day, 3 to 5 times a week. You keep that consistency, you'll be feeling great. You'll be feeling amazing, like the Puzzwiz, like me. That's right. You want my diet and workout plan? About $350 is all it takes. Hey, I could beat Blitzer. I should play Blitzer. Is that Wolf Blitzer's game? Blitzer. This game? Whoops. I hit the wrong button. This game? Blitzer? This game? Are you talking about this game? That looks pretty sick. Do you get fuel, food, photon shields, and bombs? You had Codename Iceman, does super lovely, and never got any far. But yeah, we're having fun, I bet, when you were playing it the whole time. Hey, Poop Deck. Ah, yes. The old graphics are beautiful. The old 8-color. I believe this is EGA. CGA's 4 colors, right? As I am getting old as well, I forget things. Look, a clamshell. Ooh, take the clamshell. You pick up the clamshell, you see that there's a sparkling sapphire and diamond bracelet under it? What? Under it? I thought there was going to be a pearl inside. I got a freaking necklace. Oh, I got to take the necklace. Can't get the necklace? Why the hell not? What do you mean, why? Take it. What do they call it? Why can't I get it? Oh, bracelet, bro. What the hell's wrong with you? It's a bracelet, not a necklace, you freaking dead-brained old piece of garbage. This is an alpha version of King's Quest 2. Oh, they were going to remake it? Oh. Oh my god, I would have loved it so much. I would have loved the official remake so much. Oh, hey, Marty, that only made me sad, not happy. I'm sadder. Jet Set Willy 2 came out in 85. Jet Set Willy 2. I mean, we're only looking at DOS games. Yeah, like, what were some other computers doing? Jet Set Willy 2. The Final Frontier. Sick cover. What is Jet Set Willy? He's a drunk? Wait. Wait, his head is in the toilet? Wait. Oh, is this Jet Set Willy back here? Yo, Stealthy, what's up? Thanks for the raid. We're just looking at Jet Set Willy. Is he a drunk? The cover of Jet Set Willy 2 is a man's head in the toilet. What is the story of Jet Set Willie? Oh my god. Why is that on the slow-mo games? What's the story of Jet Set Willie 2? Jet Set Willie. Oh yeah. Amiga. Amstrad. Which one are we looking for? What are you doing today, Stealthy? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that, Stealthy. How you doing? How was your stream? Hey, Normal. Hey, Devore. I want to see it, Devore, yeah. Hey, Dolphin, Caligula. Game Dev Jeff. Final Fantasy V. Oh, cool, cool. Doing some Final Fart Nasty. Some Final Fart Nasty. Well, I guess we'll look at the Amiga version. What is Jet Set Willie? Oh, he's a drunk. It's the drunk. You play as the drunk? What does Jet Set mean? Is that British for, like, drunk as hell? Jet Set Willie, drunk as hell Willie? Oh, look, there's even the toilet room. Where he shoves his head in the toilet? Glasses. Are you collecting beers? Jet Set Willie. They make it seem like a space thing. But you play as, like, a drunk? You play as a drunk? Trying to get more drunk? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really play that game. Tetris was in 85. Oh, yeah. What is this garbage? Hey, you're wrong about that, Alex and Akabidi. Elden Ring looks better than this. Yeah, because this game was made a long time ago. Haha. Hey, Emily, how you doing? Hello. I took a second chance to Cupid. Hey, Endymion. He's a drunk whose wife gives him hell. Awesome. How do we look at our inventories? Because that's the best thing. Look at that. Oh, it looks beautiful. That looks great. Sapphire bracelet. And what's the hotkeys? F4. Oh, look at that clamshell. That's beautiful. There doesn't seem to be anything special about it. Final Fantasy V. That's one of the ones I never finished. I played it a bunch. Grinded up some jobs. I really think it has a good job system. Is Stealthy liking it? Thank you for that raid. Hey, Mr. Minshow. I've played the King's Quest 2 fan remakes, yeah. I've played them. Look. The glittering white sand of the beach feels warm. Oh, the same thing as before. Just love the splashing of the rocks, right? Like, that kind of stuff was pretty badass back then. Jet Set is slang for a high-class person. Okay. So, rich, drunk guy. The Jet Set. Got it, right. I have heard that. I just saw him with his head in the toilet, and I thought Jet Set might have meant something else. Does the stream sound okay today? What's this? What's this, Davor? One of the Quartz World screens? Oh, somebody was making a remake of King's Quest 2 in the SCI EGA style. That looks pretty insane. Maybe a little too much with the waves, but hell yeah, it's cool as hell. Yeah. That looks great. Yeah, the when you get to the next island. That's cool. Played it when you're young, great revisit. Job system's better than you remembered. That's the main thing I remember about what I did play of it. Yeah, you could like grind up a job, then switch jobs, then you mix the classes. Yeah, that was like, but like the rest, I don't really remember. People don't really talk amazingly about the story. I don't know if it has a good story, but the job system was pretty awesome. The story compared to like 4 and 6, I don't know how good it is. Maybe it's good. But yeah, that job system's great. The trident is rusty and corroded. It looks somewhat like a pitchfork. That was back when Final Fantasy was good. Now, it's not good anymore. Yeah, I like that wave motion. I got something to say. Back when Final Fantasy was good. Alright, I forgot to check like how many screens it was. Okay, so start. 1, 2, 80s British games 3 were laced with commentary. Commentary about stuff 4. Okay. And then 2 more screens. 5, 6. 5 and 6. Yeah. You're walking in between rocks. Oh my god, how is this even possible? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 7 screens tall. 7 screens tall. Yeah, look at coconut. Is that a coconut? Climb tree. Nothing but green coconuts in the trees. And the trees are too slippery to climb. Bro, don't play games with me. Climb up the tree and get the coconut. Shake the tree. Get coconut. You can't get the coconut? Don't tell me what I can't. Don't tell me what I can't do! That's my impression of John Locke from Lost. Season 1, episode 5. No, Season 1, episode 4. We played Lost via Domus, a PC game of Lost on my channel. And then it made me want to watch Lost again. And I watched the first 4 episodes. In the 4th episode, the John Locke is revealed to have been in a wheelchair episode, where he goes, "Don't tell me what I can't do!" And then I stopped watching after that episode. For some reason. But I remember that one being quite surprising. Like, what? He was in a wheelchair? Don't tell me what I can't do! Feels like a game made around a fun system. Right. They made it, well, similar to like Final Fantasy 3. Like Final Fantasy 3 is the same way. It has a job system, and it seems like it's mostly just built around the job system. I wonder if it was like the same philosophy or the same directors, designers worked on 3 and 5. I don't really know about who worked on what back then. Alright, what's this screen all about? Many trees shade your way as you journey through the land of Kalima. Kalima! Isn't that what they yell in like Indiana Jones? Don't they yell Kalima or something weird like that in the Indiana Jones Temple of Doom? Don't they yell Kalima? Kalima! Don't they yell that? Ah, no, they look good, Davor. Yeah, looks good. There's someone named Brandon was making that. Well, I hope Brandon keeps making that game. I should play Final Fantasy 11. Okay, Akabidi. I'll play a basically out of service and barely played MMO. Sure. No, I want to play it, but I don't think that's going to happen. I can barely get up in the morning. What was I going to do? Like forest ambience for this game, maybe? Some woodland ambience. Maybe a little woodland ambience. I like the post about interview tips I shared on LinkedIn. I hope that helps you out, Guitars. Hope it helps you out. Yeah, I made a post on LinkedIn. It was like resumes, applying for jobs. No. I typed no. Start a Twitch channel and everything will be fine. Free yourself from the chains of capitalism. From the bad bosses and worse co-workers. Start a Twitch channel and quit your job today. Yeah, you're welcome. Hey TV Prime. Hey Sonny, how are you? Kali is the bad guy. Yeah, Kalima, yeah. The bad guys in the Indiana Jones worship. You're right. Kalima, he's the god, yeah. Kalima. A cozy cottage is located in the thick wood. A patio shades the front entrance and flowers adorn the window box. Can we open the mailbox? Let's open the goodies. Let's commit a felony. Take basket. Okay, we got it. Let's look at it. Oh, there are many good things to eat in the basket of goodies. What do you use that for? And we also have the trident. Trident gum commercial. Trident.
You may have noticed that lately lots of people are having considerable trouble walking and chewing gum at the same time. Perhaps it's because of the great new taste of Trident. Original fruit and bubble. New Trident. Still good for your teeth, and now it tastes better than ever.
Oh my god, I remember that commercial where the dude gets covered by the fountain. This is a great way to show a video on YouTube, to have like all this crap overlaid on top of it. I love it. Hey, at least it's kind of a good quality ad though. Historic film stock footage archive. What else do they have on here? Yeah, that was loud. What else do they have on here? I hope all the videos have like all that crap overlaid on top of it. I guess you gotta like you gotta watermark your stuff nowadays. Food projection 1970s. Whoa, this is actually like a cool channel. I want to subscribe to this channel. It's a cool channel. Okay, anyway, back to the gaming. Galima. LinkedIn has psychotic posts. I never used LinkedIn because I never had a real job when like LinkedIn was like something you needed to have. So I'm just like screwed in life. Many flowers beautify these woods. Take some. You better have better things to do than dilly-dally picking up flowers. Not in real life, I don't. I guess this sounds like always, whenever you look up ambience, it always sounds like raining. Right? Doesn't it sound like it's raining? It's fine. Quitting now? Chaos come? Yeah, quit your job right now. Quit it. But don't let your sub lapse. Alright, let's go in here. A wolf in grandma's clothing. Let's try to find forest ambience without the rain. Or I guess it could be island ambience. 4K deep forest, 8 hours no loop. 8 hours no loop. Alright. Some good tips? Yeah, sure. Yeah, start a Twitch channel. And all your problems will be solved. Final Fantasy XI, the 23-year-old PS2 MMO was very much active. You're playing right now. Free login week going on right now. Well, the problem with Final Fantasy XI is last time I tried to play it, probably a few years ago, is that I had to sign up for 1 million accounts, and it took me forever just to try to play the game. And then when I played the game, oh shit! The wolf pounces on you. What big teeth he has, good enough to eat you with, my dear. And that made me never want to play it again. When I played it, I couldn't figure out the controls. But I would like to give it a shot someday, but I don't think it'll ever happen. Ken and Roberta wish to thank you for playing King's Quest 2. We're very sorry you didn't succeed and hope you'll fare better next time. Ah, we're getting roughed up. We're getting all roughed up here. By the wolf. Ooh, what's going on here? Wow, this goes on for a long time. Trident. Your work forces LinkedIn? Yeah, I never had to use a LinkedIn. Never. Never had to use a LinkedIn. I guess I should. I don't know. Join you in the Eden server? Are you play Final Fantasy XI also, Japan's? Oh, you play also. I would like to try it. But, I mean, if I was going to play an MMO, I might as well just play Final Fantasy XIV. Right? Right? Might as well just play Final Fantasy XIV. Like, the one that is currently supported and probably has, like, controls I can understand. Right? Well in it. And that's just not gonna happen. Yeah, I just don't. I don't have the lifestyle that suits an MMO anymore. Don't have the lifestyle, man. Don't have the lifestyle. This is the house. The house of mouse. Let's steal this woman's basket. Who puts a basket in a mailbox? Who the hell puts a freaking basket in a mailbox? The online services for FF is terrible. I assume they fixed it. But yeah, last time I tried to play Final Fantasy XI, you had to sign up for like a Square Enix account, but then you also had to sign up for like a MOG something, whatever, Jewel, I don't know, some other account. You had to sign up for 2 accounts, and you may have even had to sign up for like a third, like make a new password. I'm talking like make a new password for like a third weird account too. There may have even been 3 accounts last time I tried to do it. And then they were like, okay, you have... Then they were like,
Here's a buck for
all
the
right.
kids' college fund.
Thank you, Salvage Bar. And then they were like, okay, you can play for... You can play for 6.34 days. It was like so weird. It was so weird trying to play Final Fantasy 11 last time I tried to play it. And then it was like, this controls like crap. And then I just quit. You laugh when you scroll through LinkedIn and the biggest animals in college say, what a great opportunity for stakeholders. Right, that's the game. They know how to play the game. It's all a big freaking dumb game. All this crap. Our lives. Our lives are all dumb, stupid, freaking dumb games. Brandon made a good MT32 track. Oh, this Brandon sounds like quite a good guy, Dave Boy. You tried 14 the beta? Oh, they redid it. They famously redid that game, Akabidi. I played the beta too, and I don't remember. It didn't seem that bad, but I didn't play that much. Run! There's a wolf. They famously like took it offline or something, then redid it, and then they made it something that everyone likes. Yeah, they like redid the whole game at great cost to them, to the company, and it worked out. They actually redid it, and it seemed fine. Whenever it seemed like a pretty standard WoW style MMO, but with some Final Fantasy flair. With some flair. Hold on, am I not showing the whole screen here? It seems like WoW, but WoW plus Final Fantasy flair. I'm showing the whole screen. Yeah, that's okay. Thank you, Savage Bar, for the $1. I'm gonna use that on jeans. I'm gonna use that on a new pair of jeans. The wolf is still here. What do you need? I don't think we go here now anyway. The wolf is still here. Mog Station and Lodestone. Right, Enma. Okay, that's what it was. You had to make 1 million accounts. You're LinkedIn when you play Zelda TV Prime? I like that. Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, Elder Scrolls Online seemed good. I played a bit of that too. Little like an hour, right? But that was easier to get into. You keep your eggs in a basket and a basket in your mailbox. That's sick, Emily. I'm gonna try that out. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14, that was totally rebooted. I'm gonna play the OG one. I remember I like got some chocobo in it, and I didn't think it was like horribly bad, but it was strange. It was a grinder, Japan's. That makes sense, because a lot of MMOs back then were like very grindy. Like Korean MMOs were well known, like Lineage, Lineage 1, or games like Ragnarok Online. These grindy games started to rise in popularity for whatever reason. That would be, all these games came out that were known for just being super effing grindy. Brandon's cool. Brandon seems cool. King's Quest poo. Hey Barfy, don't say that again. That's funny, Barfy, but don't say that again. Not in my chat. Positivity arc. The beta tried to be 11, then WoW came out. Indian Curry. You've been playing for 10 years. Yeah, I liked it last time I played it. I didn't get to... I think I got close to the end of like the first storyline, maybe. I didn't really... I want to try to play and like learn the story. Because I would like the storyline in MMOs. Like I play WoW and I read all the quests. I've done a WoW playthrough, I guess through Burning Crusade, like reading all the quests and understanding what everything was. I like doing that. WoW has pretty good lore. I guess Final Fantasy 14 also has the good lore, and I think Elder Scrolls Online also does. Old Republic I like too. I went back to that like 6 months ago and played it for a little bit. But I was just like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this MMO, like kill the 3 dudes thing. Kill the 3 dudes, pick up the 5, touch the 5 things. That's kind of boring now. It was fun back then, but it's really boring now. Like, I did like the first few quests in Old Republic, and it was like, touch the 5 light poles. And it was, okay, I don't want to do this. I want to do the story. I want the story of the Old Republic, but I don't want to do touch the 5 light poles. And oh, Someone else touched that light pole before me. Now I have to wait for the light pole to respawn. Like, no. I don't really want to do that anymore. So... But it was fun back in the day when that was the thing to do, and you know, when that was the thing to do, that was fun. You touch the light poles, and then you get a little bit of a story, and then okay, go touch eight fire hydrants. Yoshi P redid Final Fantasy 14. Okay, that's what happened. Yoshi P redid it. Hell yeah. Ragnarok was a grind festival. Yeah, it was fine at first. It was fine at first, and then. Yeah, apparently you're just supposed to stand in one area and shoot things for weeks. Okay, talk to... Look. This is the home of Grandma. It's comfortably furnished. Frilly curtains cover the windows. Flowers are in vases. Grandma's lying on a brass bed in a cloud of pillows and coverlets. Talk to you in the night. Talk to Grandma. Grandma's very weak. Her voice wavers as she says, "Good day, kind sir. I'd like to offer you a cup of tea, but as you can see, I'm ailing." Ask for tea. Take tea. Give me tea. Kill Grandma. You're supposed to be the good guy. Good guys don't kill candy little grandmas. Change the game. Pee on Grandma. Pee in bed. Lie in bed. Sex Grandma. Do Grandma. Bang Grandma. Can't do anything fun in this game. You save 5,000 on monthly subs playing 11 in a private server. Woosies. Old Republic starts bad. I played it back in the day too, yeah.
Let me see
But
that doll.
I'm not saying that's bad. I'm just saying that's what the MMOs are. I assume that's still what Final Fantasy 14 is too. Go touch 20 light poles. Go touch 20 magicite blocks, whatever. Right? Mine 20 magicite veins from this cave. I assume you're still doing that in Final Fantasy 14. It's kind of just what MMOs are. I just like, okay, I don't want to do this. I'd rather play a puzzle game. I'd rather play an adventure game. I'd rather play something where I use my brain. Not that you're stupid if you play MMOs. I'm just saying, like, my brainless activities, I like, I don't know, I like to think a little bit. Right? Some people like to turn off their brain. MMOs are good for turning off your brain. I'm not calling MMO players stupid. I'm not saying you're stupid if you play MMOs. I'm just saying, like, I don't know, I like to play puzzle games and stuff. You like touching light poles more than murdering God and murdering God's siblings? Amadiho? There you go. People like different things. If you want to, yeah, exactly. Some people like that kind of thing. I used to like it. I'm not really into it anymore. You want to fetch books of lore? Yeah, go touch the 6 books. Open the tiny little chests. Hang out with Grandma? Yeah, people like different things. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean you can't like it. And it doesn't mean you're wrong for liking it. I like how I can look out the window. Hello? Hello, chat. Save me. I'm stuck in here. Help me. Help. I don't know how to open the door. I'm not calling anybody stupid. Okay? Not calling anyone stupid. There's nothing wrong with playing MMOs. Look under bed. I'm just saying it's kind of a brain. It's like it's kind of a brainless. All right. Whatever. I'm not trying to call anybody stupid for playing games that they like today. But for some reason, I keep saying that if you play MMOs, you're brainless. I'm sorry. I'm having a hard time today. If you play MMOs, you have a brain. A beautiful fairy floats down from the sky. Hold on, we gotta change the sound on this. The fairy starts to sprinkle fairy dust on you. Good King Graham. I'm here to help you. I give you a protective spell against certain evil elements, but beware, only for a short time. Hold on, we gotta change the sound for this. I forgot. You gotta change it to, like, ad-lib, because otherwise it sounds like stinky sounds. Alright, we gotta change the sounds on this to... Oh, it's on ad-lib. Huh?
I live with my mom.
Why does it sound like complete butt? Oh no. This? I think that, yeah, IBM, this is better. MMO Tom when? Yeah, never. Not stupid, not dumb. I'm not trying to say only brainless morons play MMOs. Yeah, now we got a little bell. There's nothing wrong with MMOs. But to me, when I'm touching 5 light poles, it's like brainless to me. So I like to do stuff like, that's why I really like Blueprints and Drop Duchy and what was I playing previous to that? Tametsi or Roller Coaster Tycoon or A Little to the Left. I'm just looking at my desktop. Or Rusty Lake or games like that or UFO 50. I just feel like I'm using my brain more. I like to think, but sometimes I also like to just, you know, play it, do something like that, do something brainless like play an MMO and watch a show. I'll do quests for my daughter in Infinity Nikki so she can get the diamonds and watch TV shows. That's kind of brainless too. Not really though. Infinity Nikki, there's some challenging platforming. There's some real challenging platforming. As with each update that comes out, Infinity Nikki, some of the platforming challenges are kind of hard. There's one thing, you got to guide a bubble through a long, long trail. I played Guild Wars 2, yeah, that was fun. It was pretty good. I played Guild Wars 2, I played WildStar, I played World of Warcraft, I played Warhammer Online. I played those. And those were all cool. I actually really liked WildStar. I just really liked the vibe of WildStar. I wish WildStar had stayed around. It also was like an earlier game that did like the area of effect on the ground method of battle. So you'd like, as a healer, you would like cast your spell and it would show like a ray in front of you. So you'd aim that. You have to aim that at like your like party members to heal them, right? It was like the first game that I remember that did that. I don't know that it was the first game that did that. And then now a lot of games do that kind of thing. And it was a little bit early because like if you had like a bump in your internet for like a second, like it wouldn't be as accurate. It would screw you up. Whereas in WoW, you'd be okay if you had a little bump. Yeah, Blueprints is amazing. I love Blueprints. Dr. Brain, A Little to the Left. A Little to the Left was good. I didn't beat it, but I liked it. While Waiting was cool. So just do. No, you're using your brain in WoW. I'm just saying like the questing is brainless. Touching 5 light poles, you know, like the busy work is when you're fighting a boss, when you're doing a dungeon. Yeah, there's brainy activities. But touching 5 light poles is just not. It's just busy work. Tabula Rasa I did not play. He's smiling big. Final Fantasy 14 AoEs. Did they do that? Hey, King of APOC. Anyway, now that I've like made people angry for saying I guess I'll continue playing the game. Now that I've made people angry at me for and feel bad for playing MMOs. I didn't mean to. Talk to Monk. You speak to the praying monk, but he doesn't respond. He seems deep in worship. Piss on Monk. When I play these games, I just try to piss on everyone. I believe you kneel here. You can't do that. Kneel at altar. You kneel at the altar. You look up at the wooden cross. Piss. Hey, King of APOC, congrats again on partner. Welcome to the partner town. Welcome to partner town. You'll soon realize that it's just as empty and hollow as affiliate, King APOC. But I don't want you to think about that. You, for now, just be happy. But I don't want you to stop thinking that you're going to have to not fill the emptiness in your soul. You're still going to have to try to fill the emptiness in your soul, even as a partner. Positivity arc. Started to mellow out? Yeah. King of APOC, new partner. Saturn Man. Got partnered by playing Saturn games. That's right. Pretty awesome, pretty awesome. Why am I welcoming someone to Partner Town? I am still partner pushing. Wait, what happened here? Did we do something? Talk to Monk. Okay, kneel at altar. Okay, now talk to Monk. You should not talk while kneeling at the altar. Oh, did he say something? Shit, I like messed up. Hold on. Let me go back to Stinky. Gotta keep doing the Saturn, King of Apoc. You gotta keep pushing. What I'm trying to say is you gotta keep pushing. Don't stop partner pushing. I'm still partner pushing. Okay, I'm partner too, but I still push. You gotta keep pushing. That's right, like Emily said. You keep pushing. But never stop pushing. You get the sick badge to show off. Yeah, to show that you're cool. That's what I like the best. Yeah, me too, Stealthy. I love being... Wait a second. I think we're all equal, Stealthy. I don't agree with you. I think everyone is equal. And no one's better than anyone else just because they have a badge. Thank you, Stealthy, for giving me the opportunity to look cool and like a man of the people. I just whispered that just to Stealthy. Kneel at altar. Thank you, Stealthy. For that. Don't you gotta do something here. I don't know what. House, Monk. I love these games because they're always like more. They're always like deeper than I remember. Okay, we got the wall here.
I'm not swimming.
The deep chasm wanders off to the north. The deep chasm ain't wandering anywhere, just sitting there. Frightened for I went to get the King's Quest IV and Conquest to Camelot. You should be frightened. The dirty commands work. You can actually piss on everything. What about Leisure Suit Larry? That's gonna be even better. Stinky. Let's fall in the hole. Let's walk off the cliff. Yay! Pushes for Tom hating on WoW players. We're WoW hate for MMO hate pushing. Thank you, Stealthy. Yeah, feed me some more lines. Feed me some more lines later, please. Alright. Guess we'll just walk along left and right. Nothing here, really, but still just a beautiful little puddle. What a lovely little lake! An unclimbable cliff rises abruptly to the east. Oh, swim. Look in lake. Drink water. The clear water lake is so refreshing. Oh, just beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Tiki Solitaire is beautiful too. There's a little hole there in the rock. Oh, swim. You don't appreciate witnessing corruption. What are you gonna do? Sue me? Look in hole. There's a glittering diamond and sapphire brooch. Take brooch. Get the points. I think all the jewelry just gives you points. Right, like in real life, you can't just like put badges on your body, right, and stuff like. But on Twitch, at least we have badges to differentiate each other, to know who's good and who's worthless. Look at flower. There are not many flowers here. Take flower. There are not many flowers here, right? At least we have that on Twitch. That's why Twitch is better than real life. Little Red Riding Hood, Bane? Little Red Riding Hood. Do 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 do. What does King's Quest 1 look better than 2, Atlas? If you're talking about the one I played yesterday, that was a remake. That was a 1990 remake of the 1984 King's Quest 1. I was a little worried people were going to get confused, so I was going to go back and play the original King's Quest 1. But I think I'm going to play, like, this one. I was going to play this one and maybe the third one, and then go back to the original one. Because this is the original AGI EGA engine. Then they upgraded to the SCI EGA 16 color engine. and it with games like King's Quest 1 Remake, Quest for Glory 1, or Heroes Quest, King's Quest 4. So that was using an engine that King's Quest 4 was using. This is the original Sierra AGI engine. This is how things looked back in the you know, mid 80s, 84 to 87, and then in 87 they started. I believe 87 was King's Quest 4. What is this? It appears you have run into Little Red Riding Hood. She looks a little troubled. Aw, what's the matter? Talk to Little Red. Talk to Hood. What do you say? Talk to Little Red Riding Hood. Tearfully, Little Red Riding Hood explains that someone stole her basket of goodies while she was picking a bockwood of flowers. Could you please help her find it? No one stole it. They put it in the mailbox. So, yeah. Through like 84 to 87, they used This Is How the Games Looked, and then that was a remake. I was playing a remake. That Sierra did the remake. They were remaking some of... They would go back and remake games and use their more modern engines. Like they remade Hero Quest in like the early 90s in a VGA. So yeah, they would remake games sometimes. Now that you've raided and you're not needed, you'll go outdoors. Thank you, Stealthy, for raiding and also help improve my image amongst the people. Thank you. Have a good day. Sierra Boy's back again. Sierra Boy has always been here, Droforan, just waiting, watching. Waiting, watching. Okay, give basket to Little Red Riding Hood. It was in the your grandmother's mailbox. Did you ever try looking there? Gratefully, Little Red accepts the goodies and she gives you the bockwood of flowers. Alright. Oh, she's skipping. She's skipping. Oh, she's so happy. She's like, yay, I got the basket back. Yay. Maybe if I had just looked like at grandmother's house. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. She's doing great. Look at her go. Look at this kid go. This kid knows what's up. Played a Santa Claus point and click. Yeah, was that good? What was that called, Rand Scott? Santa Claus point and click? Santa? Where am I? I get lost. No, can't tell where I am sometimes. Santa Claus. Let's look at the bockwood of flowers. The bockwood of flowers is a pretty. The scent is delightful. Kind of like you, chat. You're delightful to me. You're kind of delightful. Hold on, I gotta go. I don't want to screw up my map again, so I gotta go here and see if I'm if this is the start. I should be. It is okay. Oh, splash, splash of the wave crash. Did I beat the bizarre PS2 adventure game? No, I didn't. Did you? I mean, did anyone else beat it? I didn't. No, I didn't beat it. No, I didn't beat it. I didn't beat it. Look at tree. The trees around the poison lake are dead. It's a poison lake. Look at lake. Oh, mid-roll ads are going to play in like 30 seconds. We have to play those to get rid of pre-rolls, and they support the stream as well. This lake is foul and stinking. It may be poisoned. All vegetation looks dead. I'm sorry. If I had my choice, we wouldn't have to play ads, but we kind of don't have a choice. Look in trunk. See nothing special. Look at tree. Look inside tree. Is there anything in here? You want to look for like jewelries. Look at that brooch. Oh my gosh, it's so shiny. The brooch has enormous sapphire encircled by 2 rows of glittering diamonds. That's gorgeous. Yeah, idiot. Idiot Little Red Riding Hood. Try looking in your grandma's mailbox next time, dumb ass. Dumb ass grandma. I mean, grandma's dumb too, but Little Red's the dumber. They're both dumb. Look, there's a stake leaning against a tree. Take stake. Ooh, a stake. I wonder if I'll use that on a vampire later. An ordinary tent stake, huh? Any vampires around better beware, because I've got something that can go right through their heart. Now what's funny about the whole stake through a vampire's heart thing is that anyone can be killed by putting a stake through their heart. So it might just, that might not even be like the weakness of a vampire. It just might be that, yeah, everyone gets killed that way. I would get killed if you put a stake through my heart too. It's not, vampires are not that special. Look at bush. There are not many bushes or shrubs here. Everyone gets killed if you put a stake through their heart. You love jewelry, Geek Bray? This is the game for you. Because we already have a brooch, and we already have a bracelet. Diamonds surrounded by beautiful blue sapphires. In Kalima, apparently, there's jewelry all over the frickin' place. Beef it up. Many choose to shade your way as you journey through the land of Kalima. In the original version of Red Riding Hood, the wolf eats her and Grandma, and the story just ends. Right. In the original story, well, the wolf eats Grandma, right? The wolf kills Grandma. Definitely Grandma dies. What big... Oh, right. And then he eats Little Red Riding Hood, but then doesn't the woodman come and cut her out of the stomach? So she's just in the stomach of the wolf, right? Have I seen vampires kiss? No, what's that, KG? I'd die if you put a stake through my heart, but I'm not a vampire. I just love you. Yeah, Zetsubera, that is definitely like, yeah. Yeah, that is definitely an emo song, Zetsubera. Hey, Jade. Rather put a stake in my stomach. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Alright, is there any... We gotta look for, like, is that a hole in the tree? Look at hole. Look in hole in the tree. Look in hole. Stake in my heart. They cut her out in the wolf.
Back in the hole.
Okay, in the original, she just gets eaten. Yeah, cautionary tale. Look out for wolves. Those fairy tales are supposed to like teach kids like, yo, don't go trusting just anyone. Don't go trusting wolves. Don't go hanging out with wolves. The movie with Nick Cage, he thinks he's a vampire? No, I haven't seen it. If you want, I'll watch it right now on my stream. Okay, this is where the boatman shows up later. Oh, I'm a vampire of love. No, we didn't beat Diabolic, but we played some of it. And we enjoyed what we saw. I mean, I sort of enjoyed it, and you guys didn't. But, I mean, yeah. We played some of it. We experienced it. Many trees shade your way. Yes, got it. Many trees are shading my way. I've messed up this map. I've completely messed up this map. That's okay. What's going on here? This is a forest area near an impassable cliff. Don't tell me what I can't do. I need the clip of John Locke saying, "Don't tell me what I can't do." Don't tell me what I can't do. Oh my god, an evil enchanter. Oh crap. Whoa. Luckily we had the fairy's defense. Evil enchanter showed up. We were walking too fast to even see him get destroyed. Alright, well, this is the back of the house. Back of the house. Don't tell me what I can't do! How's King's Quest 2? It's good. It's like, it's not as cool as the first one, but it has a different structure. Sarah always changed the structure from game to game. It's not as cool as one, but it's still... But in some ways it is, right? It's different. It's not like a fairy tale. It's kind of weird. It's weirder. It's weirder than one. But it's not as cool as one gameplay-wise. Look. There's a quaint little antique shop, and there's a sign. Read sign. The sign says closed. Take sign. Can't get the sign. P.
Discussing our duties.
P all over. You do want me to watch it? An enchanter. Okay, here's the enchanter. But we're protected by the fairy. So the enchanter can't do shit. He just explodes. Missed my calling as an emo heartthrob? I know I did. I already know. It messes me up every day. I think about every day how I could have been an emo singer. I'm all alone and sad again. I'm alone inside again in my room. Yeah, I could have done that. I definitely could have done that, but oh well. I'm old now. And you can only be an emo singer when you're old if you were one when you were young, because then you become an old one. The very spell wore off? Oh no. You can't start out being an old one. In my room. Yeah, F you, Enchanter. Hell yeah, Lassus. King's Quest 2, not quite as good as 1, but it's still cool. It's different. It feels like the DLC to King's Quest 1, is what I always say. It feels like a DLC for King's Quest 1. It doesn't feel like a whole new game. Now, King's Quest 3 feels like a whole freaking new game. Holy crap, King's Quest 3 is crazy. Crazy. Oh no! He freaking got me! He turned me into a frog. Turn me into a freaking frog. Your friends in high school were really in the emo, but you never were. But you never were. Shit, I haven't saved in a long time because I'm bad at games. Alright, let's go on to fast. Fast. Oh my god, I haven't saved. Oh, you're supposed to, you like kneel here, and you're supposed to like get a necklace from this guy that protects you from the vampire. Kneel at altar, and then pray. You got to pray just to make it today. The plump monk lifts his head from prayer and seems to notice you for the first time. He stands and asks your name. My name is Pissman. My name is Graham. The kindly monk explains that he is... Why do I always want to piss on things in these games? That's starting to, like, worry about myself. He explains that he's heard of you and your quest. Here's my cross. It will protect you from evil, he says. He removes a chain with a silver cross from around his neck and gives it to you. The monk then resumes his prayers. Well, if we encounter any vampires later, at least we have something to protect ourselves now. The cross. Frogs are cool? Yeah, what's wrong with being a frog? Alleluia. Rising wrong and ring blue blue. Look at hole. Thank you for their shout out. Oh, you're welcome. Hey Cam son. Hey Spriders. We're still playing here today, Spriders, yeah. We're still playing. We're still playing here. I'm the piss man. Take brooch. I'm the piss man, and I'm all alone in my room. I like emo music. Silver cross. I wonder if we're going to need to use that on a vampire later. Look in tree trunk. Can't do that. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry that sometimes I play PS2 games. I like them, but I know nobody else does. I'll stop playing them, I promise. I promise I'll stop. Sierra Boy is back. Is that a mountain in the background? Look at mountain. Is that a mountain back there? Like, I even think these games look beautiful, gorgeous. I didn't play these games when they came out. I played, like, some of the later ones. Because, like, I wasn't born when this game came out. 1985? Like, that's so long ago. Like, I'm not that old. I'm way younger. Continuing the emo... yes, we're on the emo positivity arc. We were on the positivity arc of the stream. Now we're on the emo and positivity arc. Here, we got to change the tag from to positivity arc plus emo arc. Run the positivity arc plus the emo arc. Positivity and emo. There. Positivity and emo. Join the piss parade, everyone. Wait, what? The piss parade? How do I join? How do I join, Dick Danza? Do I have to sign up? You didn't like it at the time, but you come around. Wait, on what? What were we talking about, Zetsuber? Oh, the PS2? Or what? Read sign. PS2 was wild for games, and it's great to see them. Well, at least somebody likes to see them. Thank you, Book Club Alex. I'll have to make a different channel. PS2 Tom. I'll make a different channel just to play PS2 games. Look at Stump. I might do that, actually. No! I gotta save more. God, that enchanter just shows up out of nowhere. Gosh. He just shows up out of nowhere, and then it's like, ah, where's he even? I don't even know which way to run. Up, down, left, right. Which way do I go? You weren't born the same year this game came out? Good, you're not old then. Like some people that were born when this came out. I'm definitely not old in like... I'm definitely not old. Definitely not. I'm young. I just happen to be, like, look at these graphics and be like, wow, these graphics look so good. And it's not because, like, I was alive when they... when they were good. Definitely not. Has nothing to do with actually having first-hand knowledge of being alive when they were good. And nostalgia has nothing to do with that. I just understand the history of computer graphics, okay? Emo music in general? Oh, you come around on it? Yeah, there's good all kinds of music, right? There's bad pop music, there's good pop music. There's you know, there's good emo music, there's bad emo. There's good screamo music. I mean, I know it's crazy to say. There's even good screamo music out there. There's good everything. In every genre, there's at least one good song. Right? At least one. And the best emo song is I'm Alone in My Room. That's the best emo song. In love. I'm in love and alone in my room. Yeah. That's the best emo song that I know of. Look in hole. Let's see into the hole from here. Climb. Not right now. Climb tree. Climbing trees will not find you a bride. Bruh. Bruh, chill. Can I look in the hole here? Look in hole. When you peek into the hole, you see a mallet lying there. What? Take mallet. What? Oh, I peeked into the hole and I got a mallet. Hell yeah. That, I wonder if I'm going to need the mallet to pound a stake into a vampire. So young, I haven't even been born yet. If you make a new channel, I have to push for partner for it. Oh, I'll have to push so hard. Yeah, no, you can't just make... You can't make a new channel and just get it partnered. If you make a new channel, you have to get that channel partnered on its own. It just doesn't become partnered automatically, no. I type take stake. Okay, save. I'm lonely and alone in my room and in love with you. Alright, I probably will stop soon. You were 5 in 85? Wait, so you were born in like 1960, Dick Danza? Hey, Orc Dude, I love computers too, yeah. I love computers. Computers are cool. It's like, this is all just an illusion. I'm not really in the world of Kalima right now. They're using the colors on the screen to make me feel as if I'm inside a different world, but I'm not actually. I'm still in the real world. But when I play a game like this, I forget I'm in the real world for a short time. I forget my troubles. Except that one genre? Yeah. Screamo. What is that? Oh, it's a witch. I have the speed on really fast. That's the one thing that's kind of tough about these games. I put the speed on really fast, because otherwise you just walk around hella slow. But then when an animation happens, they happen way too fast, you know?
I'm not swimming in that.
Do you guys want to see the Batmobile? There's a Batmobile, Easter egg. And I'm alone in my room. Which... Steak. Just trying to map it out here. Alright, let's try to get the Batmobile Easter egg. 1952. Oh, I see. Favorite emo songs are about men with trucks who lost their lady? Yeah, that's country music. Hey, serious smiley. How can you tell she's a witch? It says she's a witch. It said it. But I was scared and I was pressing buttons too fast. Thought the birds was going crazy. No, that's... I'm playing some background music because otherwise this game's all silent spreaders. Want to see my map? It's just a bunch of X's and it's not... It's ruined. It's... Hold on, let's see if we can find the Batmobile. There it is! That's the Batmobile Easter egg. It's very easy to see. Beware, the fairy's spell is worn off. No, right. Okay, look. You look around the dreamy cave, fear grips you as you notice human skulls lining the wall. A cauldron with a bubbling brew fills the cave with a putrid aroma. You see a nightingale in a gilded cage. See, now I have to think if I've made a Taco Bell joke previously. I don't want to make the same Taco Bell joke twice. But a bubbling brew filled my house with a putrid aroma. Last I made at Taco Bell? I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. Something about a putrid aroma in Taco Bell. Okay, take cage. You pick up the gilded cage, the little bird starts singing. A moment later it stops. You know what I mean? Look at cauldron. The iron cauldron is bubbling with a nasty smelling brew. A hot fire burns underneath. A hot fire burned underneath me with a nasty smelling brew. Last time I ate at Chili's. Is Adam West in this? Yeah, he was in there. Inks, he was in the Batmobile. Alright, here's the map. Here's the map. Nothing special. It's just a map. I don't know, it's just like the other day I was like feeling kind of low. Take a log. Can I get the log? The other day I was feeling kind of sad, and then I installed Tiki Solitaire on my phone using my link, and I earned $1 and I trained my brain, and now I'm feeling a lot better. So yeah. Hey Bob bro. Take log, takes this log. Look. Many trees, look at log. Something with a log. You see pieces of scattered wood. It's not of no importance. Wood. Looks like someone was working on the trees here. Look at tree. Looks like someone's working on the trees here. Looks like someone was doing some work over there. I don't think I really even need to map this. Do I? Look in hole. Look in tree. Look in log. When you peer into the log, you see a necklace of diamonds and sapphires. Why are they all made of diamonds and sapphires? You happy for me? Thanks. Yeah, Tiki Solitaire, it really did cheer me up, and now I play it every day. I try to do at least 3 levels a day. Batman's your favorite hero after Pissman? Well, I like them both. Thank you for streaming games for your entertainment. You're welcome, Crofi. Thanks for watching. That was boiling piss. You don't know what it was. Could have been. Could have been boiling vomit. What do you guys think would be worse, boiling vomit or boiling piss? I would think the vomit. I think I would go with the vomit is worse, far worse. Because piss is like, it'll probably, I feel like piss would boil away. It would be nasty, but there's like more stuff in, never mind. Okay, look in hole. Look in log. In your experience, piss is worse? You boiled piss? This is very gross. Thank you, Noodle. If you love Sierra, if you love King's Quest 2, you are gonna love Tiki, whatever that game is. Your sad chat couldn't cheer me up. Chat did cheer me up, but a chat wasn't around, so I had to find something else to cheer me up, and it was Tiki Solitaire. Tiki 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 solitaire. In the tiki 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 solitaire. I think this is the door. This is a little elf boy. Little elf boy door. Why are we boiling piss or vomit? I don't really know, but I bet someone's done it. I bet someone has done it before. This is a gross conversation. Let's talk about something else. I'm starting to actually get queasy thinking about the psychopath that like collected their piss and vomit and then boiled it. I'm starting to actually feel really sick. The door in the tree is closed at the moment. Knock. I'm starting to get that's disgusting. Not so much at like the act of doing that, but like the person that's collecting it and the person that has actually done it in real life. That's making me sick. Rubies were the most valued gem in medieval England, not diamonds. That makes sense because they're red and red is cool. Ew, gross Atlas. Am I boiling my piss in the pan? No, a pot. Wow, you don't boil things in a pan. A pot, yeah. I'm gonna talk about sex, Thunderslug. It's even grosser. Yuck. You saw My Little Pony thing once? Oh yeah? Boiling piss is how scientists first isolated chemical elements. Oh, okay. So there's scientists that do it. Okay. Knock. Not right now. Open door. Ooh, we're going in. Yeah, this is a weird game, Orc Dude. It's cool, though. And climb ladder. You can get on the ladder yourself. Okay. Easy. Keep going into this screen until he's gone. What do you think he's boiling in that pot? You know what I think it is? Soup. You disgusting. It's not piss. It's disgusting. Look in chest. You look inside and notice earrings. Take earrings. Alright. We got like a lot of jewelries. I feel like I never get this many jewelries when I play this game. And they're all diamond and sapphires. Where's all the rubies? Where's all the emeralds? I'm gonna have to play Legend of Kyrandia just so we can get all the jewels. Graham's duties. Yeah, nice. It's a little fairy tale. Orc Dude. Yeah, King's Quest 1 and 2 are basically playable fairy tales. Well, I guess King's Quest 4 is extremely... All the early... Like, King's Quest 1 through 4 are basically fairy tales. 3 is, like, kind of fairy tale-esque, but it's like... you have to, like, escape from an evil wizard. You live with an evil wizard. 4, I guess, is, like, really fairy tales of the game. It has, like, dwarves. It has the giants and the golden egg and all this crap. But, yeah, they're clearly inspired by fairy tales. They kind of get away from it a little bit with like 5 and 6, I think, or maybe I'm wrong, but
I live with my mom.
7 definitely. 7 definitely is like a cartoon. You can recover anything the dwarf stole here. Yeah. But if otherwise, you just get the earrings, right? Can you get in the trunk? Beef it up. The witch boils piss as a humidifier, Dick Danza. Is that what I was gonna say, is that what you do? But I know you don't do that because you're not that crazy, right? You're not that weird. This Graham is the best Graham. You like King's Quest 2, Graham Noodle? Never talk to me again. King's Quest 2 is the second worst King's Quest. 8 is the worst, but even 8 is like a 6.5 out of 10. Who pissed in the chimney? I don't know. Now the stream is just all piss talk, piss chat. King's Quest 3 is child slavery, yeah. Which is, I was thinking, that is kind of a fairy tale thing, right? Ouch, this fire's hot, you're gonna burn yourself. Oh, chill. That, child slavery is a fairy tale thing. Can we, like, take soup? Or, you grab the wooden handle of this bubbling soup and take the pot with you. Alright, we just take the dude's soup. Hell yeah, we got some soup. Chicken soup, hot bubbling chicken soup. We know that's Mr. Radon's favorite type of soup, chicken soup. We learned that yesterday on the stream. Mr. Radon. Twitch.tv/Mr. Radon. His favorite soup is freaking chicken soup, which is bullshit. That's nobody's favorite soup. He just didn't want to tell us the truth. Hey, Skeetle Juice, what's my favorite King's Quest? I like 5 for nostalgia. The first VGA one, like the experience of playing 5 was amazing. And I think that might have been the first King's Quest I played. Like, I really don't remember because I was really young. But I like 5. I like 5. I like them all, though. I like 5 and 4. 5 and 4, I like both of those, but I like 5 a bit more. 5 is my favorite, but 5, 6, and 4 are the triumvirate of the best King's Quests. But 1 is also really good. 3 is really good. 2 is fine. 7 is fine. 8 is a mess, but still has some redeemable value to it. Bear Grylls boiled it, did he? If you boiled... I'm sorry about all the piss talk, but if you boiled piss, wouldn't you just boil away all the water and just be left with, like, pure golden goo? Like, wouldn't that not be a good thing? Or it's just, wouldn't you, you know? Right? You'd just be left with, like, golden goo. Golden piss goo. I know this is a weird conversation. Stop shitting on games and smile. You're right. Chicken soup is S tier? No, lobster bisque is the
Store
best
the tongs
soup.
in the
Everyone
meat
knows
well.
that. Yeah, I like 5 Skittle Juice. What do you like? Which one do you like? Most people like 6. Most people will say 6 is their favorite. 4 is your favorite? You hate 5? Yeah, 4 is great. I think 4 might be the best King's Quest, technically.
Are you kidding?
Technically, unless you really like the dialogue and crap in 6. Like the world of 6 is fine, but 4 is like the most fun. You just do so many fun things in 4, but it doesn't have the voice. It doesn't have the cutscenes of 5, right? So 5 is a more advanced experience, but 4, I feel like 4 is the best game. But I like 5. All right. Thank you, Driforin, for the Girl in the Tower bits. Thank you. Thanks a lot. You spent 10 minutes defending soft locks in King's Quest 5. I'll do that to my dying day, Davor. That's right. Think about that all the time. That's Gru Goo? Separate the water from the goo, Cambrian? Oh, and then, right. Well, right, you could boil your piss, and then you do like one of those slanted things. Then the water comes out of the piss, and then goes down into a cup. I think that's how it works. Right. And then you throw the goo out and you just drink the water. But is it water in there? I don't really know how piss works. The ant song, right? The ant song in King's Quest 5. 6 is your favorite. 3 and 4 are tied. 3 is really cool too. Like 3 is such a unique adventure game. You don't know whether you like 5 or 7. 7 is like too slow to play for me. I like 7, but I need to try playing, I think, the DOS version. Because I always play the Windows version. But in the DOS version, you can, like, speed it up somehow. You can, like, speed up the movement, which I didn't know until I watched Jessa Kid play some of it. And she was, like, speeding it up. I didn't realize. Like, 7 is always just so slow that it feels tedious. I will be back. Thanks for the big emote. Thank you. Thank you. No, 3 is really cool, but it's, like, rough. It's hard. It's like a challenge King's Quest. Oh yeah! I gotta rewrite some of those bot messages that I put in there. Oh crap. Oh, dead Graham. He got bigger. He got bigger when he died. Conquest of Camelot? Yeah, Conquest of Camelot's great. It's a great game. I also need to play Conquest of the Sherwood. We have to make sure we play all the Sierra games properly. I've been neglecting some of the Sierra games. I'm just asking questions, Atlas. You have the EJ port of the 5th game? Right, there was stuff like that, yeah. Oh no, the dwarf, run! Oh, I got away, I think. Did I get away? I think I did. I think I got away. I think I got away. Give me 45 points. 45 points. Yeah, I did get away. Okay. Wait, didn't I have more points, though? I keep not saving the game. I keep not saving the game. Alright. I'm gonna turn the speed on. Oh, it's on. The speed is on. Run away from the dwarf. All right, let's just go across the bridge. But there's item. I feel like I had items when I died that I don't have right now. Dangerous out here in the world. Azeotropes, King Pluto. Well, I'm not going to be drinking piss anytime soon, but yeah. It's always good to be prepared. Should we get the soup? I got the soup. Oh, I didn't get the soup. Oh, crap. Okay. That's what was wrong. I didn't get this freaking soup. Take soup. Okay. Alright, we got the soup. Then wasn't there also... I got the earrings, the brooch, the necklace, and the bracelet. Okay, that was all I had. I guess maybe I only had 47.
What the hell?
I keep not saving in the game where you're supposed to save all the time. The EGA longbow port? Longbow EGA? Yeah, that'd be cool. It's weird cover art. Oh, right. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the family flying in the sky of King's Quest V cover. Yeah.
I'm not swimming in that.
It's all weird. Yeah, because I guess they were trying to do like family friendly. I don't know what. Right, but that cover art's really funny. The covers of King's Quest games are generally hilarious. Yeah, King's Quest V. Most of their covers looked like... Most of the game's covers would look like this. Something like this. Right? Sick, right? Sick cover.
I don't know.
Wolf about to attack King Graham in the mountains looking at the ice palace. But then, randomly, you'd get something like this. King's Quest V, absence makes the heart go yonder. Come along, family, on a journey with your dog and your son, with your son and daughter, with Owl to Wonderland. Right? They would
Oh,
box
this
art,
isn't bread.
box art in America or whatever was so weird. They would just be like, we have to make it look family friendly. Let's make a family flying through the sky. Right? Whereas I don't know. Like maybe that would get a grandmother to buy this, right? Maybe that was the purpose, right? But then this was like the cool cover. Roberta Williams, some cool screenshots. Roberta Williams hanging on the back, chilling. I got the soup now. Coster drank his piss in Waterworld. Well, if it's good enough for Costner in Waterworld, it's good enough for me. But yeah, I also agree. I agree with like the soft locks thing because here's what gets me. People don't talk about Zork and be like, oh, it has so many soft locks. Zork is terrible. People are always like, oh yeah, it's just really hard. Zork is so good. It's the hardest text adventure. It's so good. But then people get mad at Sierra games just because they have graphics and also are hard, but not as hard. I think Sierra games just get unfairly bashed for like having deaths and soft locks when that's the point of the game. They're like they're tough puzzles to solve, and you're just supposed to restart, and they're like interactive puzzles. But if you don't like that, it's fine. But I love it. That's why I love adventure games. They're like interactive puzzles. And I guess it sucks when you have to replay, but like back in the day, people didn't care if they had to replay a game. That's the thing. So that just doesn't hold up very well. I never cared about having to restart a Sierra game. It would just be like another chance to explore the game and try to find something new and figure it out. Jaforin, thanks for the bits. So no, I don't want to hear anything about soft locks today or any other day. You cannot open it no matter how hard you try. Knock on the door. Look at door. This is a magical door. If you can open it, the door will lead you to your heart's desire. There's an inscription on the door. Read inscription. The inscription reads, whoever chooses to seek this key for this door will undoubtedly make a splash. Like, are you gonna get angry just because you can't solve a jigsaw puzzle right away? Why don't you go bash jigsaw puzzles? Oh, the right piece didn't go into my hands immediately, and I have to actually think and try to place the pieces in the right spot. I hate jigsaw puzzles. Are you gonna do that? Huh? Hey, Andre. Whoever chooses to seek the key for this door will undoubtedly make a splash. Oh, we have to go into the ocean. It was because you didn't have anything else to play? Disagree! It was because it was fun to just play the game again and see the cool graphics and to explore. And you could also save the game at any time. Like, watch this. And you could also just save at any time. I could make 1,000,000 saves right now. I can take one step and make another save. I can take one step. So you can also save at any time. It's not like a PS2 game where if you die in the middle of a mission, you have to replay a 3-hour mission. You can save at any time, right? So I think it's overblown. The whole soft locking thing, except in Codename Iceman. The only game I can think of where it's really, really frustrating is Codename Iceman. Because in Codename Iceman, you can play for like, you have to do the complex oh crap! You have to do the complex submarine navigation or like submarine combat, and then you could be dead-ended after it, and then have to do that again. And that's not necessarily fun. Wait, did we not get the Buckwheat? Oh, we didn't get the Buckwheat from the Little Red Riding Hood in this one. We got to do the Little Red Riding Hood. Give a basket to, or talk to Little Red. So it's not like a PS2 game where you're like, oh, you get it ended, you have to replay it 2 hours, unless you're talking about Codename Iceman. And Codename Iceman is definitely like the roughest one. Leisure Suit Larry 2, it has a lot of dead ends, but I feel like that game is fun though. I never had trouble with that. Give basket to or talk to Little Red. Talk to Little Red Riding Hood. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely games with way worse soft locks than Sierra, but I don't know. It's just like overblown. It's not the whole point. You just play again. You have fun enjoying the game. You have fun to try to solve the puzzle. They were designed oh, here. Okay. Give basket to Little Red. Okay, you have to say Little Red Riding Hood. Riding Hood. It was kind of the point, like you fail and you replay the game. All right, we got the Buckwheat. All right, but I still think, do I not have the steak? I do have the steak. I have the mallet too. What did I not get? That bridge soft locks you, but you just reload. I can save all I want. You're not here for the soft lock bridge? I am here for it. I'm here for the soft lock bridge. I'm here for it. I am here for it. If a game doesn't make you feel pain, it ain't no good. And the more pain you feel, the better.
Yeah.
I take it back. I like the Codename Iceman soft locks. I like the pain. The more pain, the more pleasure.
Yeah.
The more pleasure you get. What if you had to go to work and every time you went to work on the way you get whipped? You get whipped by someone whip you. Whoosh, hit you with a whip on the way to work. But then the one time you went to work, you didn't get whipped, right? That one time you didn't get whipped would feel way better than if you just never got whipped at all, right? Pain makes things better. Space Quest 4? Oh, I love Space Quest 4 V, yeah. Just play it again. Just try again. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, pain makes your brain grow. Yeah, soft locks separate the true gamers from the weak casuals. Yeah, exactly. Are soft locks intentional? I think so, Emily, yeah. I think it was the point, yeah. No, I'm just kidding. If you don't like soft locks, it's fine. You don't have to like it. But I like them as just like a barrier in like the larger puzzle of the game. If you don't like them, that's fine.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
If you don't like them, that's fine. Go play MMOs and touch 5 light poles and enjoy that instead. I'm just kidding. That's a reference to something we were talking about earlier. It's fine to not like whatever you like, but it's fine for me to like it too. I can like it and you can not like it. One time you softlocked King's Quest 6, what'd you do? Talk to Grandma. Good day, sir. I'd like to offer you a cup of tea, but I'm ailing. Oh, that's okay. Say I love you. Okay, love. Kiss Grandma. Watch it. Whatever she has might be catching. Okay. Give flowers to Grandma? Thank you for your kind offer, but I already have enough flowers. Oh. Well, excuse me. Right, I think we just go to the ocean. Hellraiser logic? I've never seen Hellraiser because I don't like horror movies because I'm a little scaredy boy. You just know how many bits the whippable command is? Bit alerts. Exclamation point bit alerts. There it is. I think TTS is even less than 100 bits. I don't even know. Amazon Guardians of Eden is bad. I played it. I don't... Oh my god, a mermaid. I remember liking that one, Dick Danza. Yeah, I can generally deal with soft locks pretty well. Thank you, King of APOC, for the 70 bits. Wonder what this game would be like if it was made for the PS2. They did make it for the PS2. It's called Grand Theft Auto San Andreas.
What a bitch!
Jaforin, thank you for the Dogs Bower bits. You talking about the mermaid? What'd she do to you? Talk to mermaid. You're too far away. Mermaid, swim. You're on mobile? Too much work? Oh, too much work to, okay, I see. Talk to mermaid. The mermaid does not reply. She gives you a quizzical look and continues waving her fishtail. Look at mermaid. The mermaid has a long flowing hair covering most of her upper body. Now we need beach ambiance. The green scales on her fishtail are sparkling like emeralds as she slowly waves it back and forth. She beckons with her hand. Kiss mermaid.
Beef it up!
Beef it up. Don't get too close, you might frighten her. Show trident to mermaid. You can do that at least now. Hold trident. Or are we just supposed to follow her? Oh gosh, I can't believe, like, never remember what to do. She's beautiful, I know. She's mega hot. Have I played this before, Vey? I've played every Sierra game, but I don't remember what to do. I still forget what to do. It had soft locks. I don't remember that having soft locks, but I'll take your word for it. Amazon Guardians of Eden. That's by what was it called? Like Film Masters, or what the hell's that group called? They made the Tex Murphy games, right? I loved their games. Their games are really cool. I want to play Amazon Guardians of Eden again. That's by oh, just Access Software. Why did I think they were called something else? Access Software, yeah. They made Countdown, and they made weird adventure games, and of course the Tex Murphy games. This is a cool cover. With that cool ass cover. The Martian Memorandum. The universe of Tex Murphy is so cool. I should probably play Under a Killing Moon again. Under a Killing Moon is quite neat. I should also play the weird Greek copy of Tex Murphy. Yeah, I've played it. I don't remember the soft locks. Though, yeah, those Access Software games were pretty rough, right? They could be pretty rough. Talk to mermaid. Alright. She's just waving her fishtail. Alright, I guess, do I have to do anything with her? I don't remember. With the sick fish jumping. Did we dive? Or maybe we dive near the mermaid? Why is that the loudest bit alert? Which one? The... I don't know. It's quite loud. Dive? Dive? Swim? Swim with mermaid? Why am I not... Swim with mermaid. I'm already swimming. Give trident to mermaid? You hand the rusty trident to the mermaid. Oh no, she dives in the water and disappears with it. Now she's gone. Oh, that was wrong. Okay, so that's wrong. I lost points. Why didn't I save there? What the hell's wrong with me? This is really bad. Give basket to Little Red Riding Hood. I keep not saving after I do things. Hey, try it again. Alright now. Did I already give it to her? already gave it to her. Okay. Did I go over the bridge on this save? Did I even go over the bridge? Or am I completely failing? How do mermaids make babies? I don't know. I think it's like, I've seen a fish. I've seen it where like fish shoot the sperm out, and then like the girl fish like swims over it or something like that. Yeah, they have like a weird, they have a real weird way of doing it. But it seems like way better than the way we have to do it, right? Seems way better than the way we have to do it. Like, what if you could just shoot your whatever, and then someone just could like roll over it, and then you're done. It's great. They poop wherever. Everyone poops wherever. I think this is just an indication that you just swim now, right? Fish are disgusting. Why am I watching fish mate? I was forced to, in school or something like that. I don't know. It was probably like in school, science class. It's called science. We don't take kindly to Sierra haters around here. You can no longer swim? Oh my god. Oh. Can I swim here? Okay. Wait, I'm swimming, but I'm dying. Get back to land. Wait, I am swimming. Can I swim here? Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know how to do this. Look at the clouds. So beautiful. Wait, am I gonna live? I lived. Alright, I gotta do something with the mermaid. Oh, do you give her like the bracelet or something? You give her one of the bracelets, I think. What about giving her one of the bracelets? Let me see. Who wants Trident? I do. That was the ad I was trying to think of. Who wants Trident? I do. Yeah, that's the commercial I was trying to think of before. When I was yeah. Who wants Trident? I do.
Who wants Trident? I do.
Love the taste?
I do.
Cinnamon, fresh mint.
I do.
Trident sugarless gum comes in 6 delicious flavors, so it's up to you.
Who wants Trident? I do. Who? She does. Who wants Trident? We do. I do.
Good for your teeth, great taste too.
Who wants Trident? I do.
I feel bad for kids nowadays that will never know what it's like to like be forced to watch these ads and to just have these ads stick into your mind for decades until, in your dying breath, you're saying, "Who wants Trident? I do. Oh, it's the same ad, right? These kids today will never know what it's like to have like an advertisement song like burned into your brain for your entire life, because they would play it over and over, Saturday morning cartoons or something like that. Instead, now kids will get caught up in crypto scams and blind bag, be obsessed with blind bag toys and doing pulls in Infinity Nikki and whatnot. They lay eggs. I'm pretty sure the male fish shoots and then the female fish goes and then little babies happen. Are you watching gum commercials? Sure. What do you got? Fruit stripe gum.
It's a yummy fruity one. Stick a stripe of fun. Just a fly and flip flop. Throw a roll of fish pot. Yikes.
Stripes. Fruit stripe gum. Yeah. Yeah, commercial from 1991, but somehow I have the entire song memorized. Kids will never know what that's like. Yikes. Stripes. Fruit stripe gum.
Men from outer space sunk a pop in your face. Duty flavors in the top. Gooey gobble. Yikes.
Fruit stripe gum and bubble gum.
I hated fruit stripe gum. It like I always wanted to like it, but it just was not good. It was like a little bit of different take on the regular bubblegum flavor, right? Ugh, I'm a little tired today. Those actors got paid in gum. Did we give her like a bracelet? Like, do I have to give bracelet to a mermaid? The mermaid gladly takes your treasure. In return, she summons forth the sea, a magic seahorse. Maybe you could ride it. Oh, I lost a bunch of points though. This is what I love about the Sierra games, because no matter how many times I play them, like I just forget how everything works. The flowers, maybe? Okay, how about the flowers? Let me try giving her the flowers. You'd have to give her some seaweed. Big pieces, little pieces, masterpieces, Reese's pieces. I don't remember that one. I don't remember that one, Dick Danza. Someone on Reddit complained, oh, about broadcast TV commercials. Really? Yeah, I don't watch broadcast TV anymore. That was your favorite 1 second flavor. Yeah, the flavor always went away really quick. Yeah, Emily Vicious. The pinwheel theme. Pinwheel spinning around. And see what I found. Yeah. You just say random words to old people, and we will just start singing songs at you. Yeah. It's like stuck in our heads forever. It's weird. Is this it? This? Yeah. Yes.
Pinwheel spinning around. Look through my pinwheel and see what I found.
See, I'm not like joking. I mean, we've watched that on the stream at some point, but yeah, it's stuck. That's stuck in my head. There's just random stuff just filling our brains, completely uselessly filling our brains. Anyway, maybe I give her the flowers. Give flowers to mermaid. You offer the flowers. She loves the flowers. Oh, we got points. Okay, then we ride the seahorse. This game's so cool. Actually, this game is cool. This game actually feels more like they were starting to want to put more soft block stuff in the game, right? Because King's Quest 1... King's Quest 1, you can die. I assume you can get soft lock. I can't think of any off the top of my head. But this one starts to feel like where they started to get a little evil. Where you could like lose points and throw things away and do things in the wrong order. Like give the mermaid the trident. Oh, just soft locked, right? Soft lock on the bridge. Maybe this is the one where they started to get evil. Is King's Quest 1 that evil? I'm trying to think. What are the soft locks? Well, in King's Quest 1, the goat is a soft lock. I think it's a soft lock. You can open the gate of the goat, and then the goat escapes if you change screens, and then you can't do the goat. What's another soft lock in King's Quest 1? Did they have tattoos inside? One of them did. Crossfire. Oh, everyone knows Crossfire. You'll get caught up in the crossfire. Everyone knows Crossfire. Don't even the kids today know Crossfire, or no? They don't? We can show it. All the kids sing the Burger King commercial. No, what the kids sing now is like Jack Black songs from the movies he's in. That's what's stuck in kids' heads now. It's Jack Black 3-second songs or whatever. Jack Black songs. Ooh, this is from my favorite YouTube channel, Cousin Ryan.
Crossfire! Crossfire! You get caught up in the
Crossfire!
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 Crossfire! You'll get caught up in it.
This is like a perfect ad. It's 15 seconds. This should be an example of like a perfect advertisement.
It's the ultimate challenge.
Alright, kids flying in. It's a game. They're playing. There's fire. There's lightning. There's smoke. Kids are having fun. Crossfire. They get caught up in the crossfire. It's cool. There's metal balls. That's a perfect ad. 15 seconds and everyone wants that game instantly. Whoever made that ad should be given an award. I hope that ad won an award. The dwarf can rob you? Yeah, it's a soft lock. The dwarf can rob you. Pinwheel, pinwheel. But now what kids sing is like chicken jockey or whatever. Chicken, lava, chicken tonight. Lava chicken, lava, you'll get lava chicken. Or the one from the Mario. Ride the seahorse. Peaches, peaches, peaches. I guess that's better than like having advertisements stuck in your head. Or eat the mushroom. Eating the mushroom, yeah. The cheese, yeah. Actually, there's a lot of soft locks in one. Never mind. There's probably, yeah, there's a crap load of soft locks in one. A crap load. Yeah, the cheese, the mushroom, going down to the leprechauns without having the clover, without having the fiddle. You hate anything past factual advertising? But what about Crossfire? Crossfire's cool. You had your friend had Crossfire. You disappointed that you didn't fly in on the platform. Little unrealistic. Little bit unrealistic. Crossfire. What about Spinning Kid? Toilet Punisher. Oh, look at that shark. Look at that. Ooh. Where are we? King Neptune. What is this, Little Mermaid or something? The commercial's cooler than the game? I like that. I like the game, but yeah, it is kind of just like trying to, yeah, you try to shoot the balls to knock the thing. Yeah, true. Not the most complex game, but still pretty decent amount of fun. Yeah, I know Captain Power. You mean Captain Planet? I know Captain Planet. I don't think I know Captain Power. Captain Power? Maybe not. Look. The bottom of the sea is teeming with fish and plant life. King Neptune rules this mighty underwater empire. Quiznos sub songs. Yeah, I know the Quiznos subs. Eat Quiznos subs. Cause they are na-na-na. We had a pepper bar. Yeah, peaches and now the lava chicken. My daughter, we left in the middle of the Minecraft movie, but my daughter will still say chicken jockey. We didn't even see that part of the movie. And she will still sing the lava chicken song, because we did see that. But she wanted to leave in the middle of the movie. She hated it. And every time she says chicken jockey to me, I say, we didn't even watch that part of the movie. I say, listen, child. Listen, child. You're not allowed to say that line from the movie. You left in the middle of the movie. You're not allowed to say that. But I don't actually say that. I just let her say it. But sometimes I'd be like, we didn't even watch that part. But then it seems like I'm upsetting her, so I just let it go. I don't say that anymore. We left in the middle. She didn't like it. She hated it so much. She wanted to leave. It was half that the zombie and skeleton graphics are kind of scary for a younger kid. She's a younger kid. Hey Tawajia, how are you? So she didn't like the zombie and skeleton, but then she also just hated she hated the guy from Game of Thrones character. She hated that guy's character. It was just really stupid. And it was weird. A lot of the characters were just stupid and weird. She liked Jack Black, but Jack Black, she hated everything else. Pretty much everything else about the movie. I didn't realize she doesn't really like Minecraft that much. We just play creative. She doesn't like what the Minecraft movie is. The Minecraft movie is like Minecraft memes for people that play survival. It's not for people that just mess around and play creative. So it wasn't for her, but it was just something for us to go do. I think ads are going to play in 20 seconds. We have to play those to get rid of pre-rolls. Sorry. How you doing, Tawajit? Your Quiznos class closed down? Yeah, I used to go to Quiznos with my dad, but yeah, then ours closed down too. Does she regret leaving? No, she thought it was really stupid, yeah. Yo, Devor, thank you for the bits. You don't think you've walked out of a movie? I've walked out of that one, and I left, I think I left in Twilight or something, or... I think I left in the middle of Twilight because I fell asleep. I think, or no, King Kong. The King Kong with Jack Black. I was with somebody and they hated it, so we left. I think those are the only two movies I ever walked out of. Yeah, my daughter just seemed uncomfortable and really not enjoying Minecraft, and I was like, I don't care either. We'll just leave. We'll leave. Rhombus, you never walked out of a movie? Never, never ever. Thank you for the bits, Stabler. Time to shout out Rhombus. Rhombus is playing Final Fantasy VII with mods right now. Tawajia is playing... I forgot. I went to see Twilight. I think so. I think I fell asleep. I fell asleep in the theater. I went to see some Twilight. I think I left. Oh, Monkey Island 3. Yeah. Monkey Island 3. Yeah, that's what it was. The bottom of the sea is teeming with fish and plant life. King Neptune rules this mighty underwater empire. Piss? Can't piss. Yeah, Monkey Island 3. Yeah, Monkey Island 3 is so good. One of the best adventure games ever, of all time. Monkey Island 3. The Curse of the Monkey. The Curse of the Monkey Island. Look at Shell. The enormous shell behind King Neptune's tightly shut. But yeah, we left in the middle. I've been waiting for it to like come onto the piracy sites so I can watch the rest of the Minecraft movie so I can know what it's like. But the only thing that's been on the pirate... I'm just kidding, I don't do that. The only thing I've heard that is on those is like the weird like pre-production version, which is even better than the actual version of the movie. The enormous shell behind King Neptune's tightly shut. I'm just kidding. I'm waiting so I can pay for it again. I want to pay to watch the Minecraft movie again and rent it on digital. I can't wait. Oh, Marty, you played Dark Souls. How's Dark Souls 2? Yeah, I was busy when you were playing that. Yeah, you walked out of Spooderman 3 belly rubbing? Really? I think I've only seen Spider-Man 1 and 2 with the dude, what's his name? Toby. I've only seen those Spider-Mans. No, I saw the new ones too. I saw some of the new ones. I forgot I have seen the new ones. Alright, the enormous shell behind King Neptune is shut. Can we like open the shell? Open the shell. The large shell is shut. You can't exceed and open it. Kick the shell. Alright, kick king. Kick the king. Kill the king. Kiss the king. Kiss the king. Kill the king. Hurting King Neptune would not be a wise thing. If he doesn't get you, then his fish will. Stab king with trident. Used to go to a lot of movies. Yeah, well, going to movies used to be the thing to do, right? You could just go to the movies, right? You used to be able to just go to the movies. You're like, what should we do? Let's go to the movies. And you would see what was playing, and there would always be something to see. In my experience, this might be one of those old people things where I'm making up things that aren't true. But in my memory, we used to just go to the movies. We wouldn't like look up the movies beforehand. We would just go, and there would always be something. But now it's like, yeah, now it's a little weird. But I want to go see the new Superman, but I probably won't. And I hear the Thunderbolts is good, right? I like the Marvel movies. I want to go see that new Superman. That new Superman looks real good to me. It looks real cool. It looks dark and weird, but still good. Walked out of the day after tomorrow. You love Dark Souls 2, Marty? I liked it too, yeah. I liked it too. I played Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, in the background of everyone saying it sucks, and then I played it and was like, wait, this is great. I love this. But I also I used the patch on it that fixed it and stuff like that. Like, I played it real late, right? Like, I only played Scholar of the First Sins edition, so maybe it was fixed by then. Hold on, okay. Talk to King. And then like the DLC of Dark Souls 2 was really good also. So yeah, I need to go back and do a Dark Souls playthrough. 1 and 2. I don't need to play 3 again. I've already streamed that. But I want to play Dark Souls 1 and 2 again. I streamed Demon Souls and Dark Souls 3, so I played those fairly recently. I need to go back and play 1 and 2. How come the mermaid has a real person skin, but this guy is green? It's just one of those things, man. Just one of those things, man. You like Thunderbolts, Tower G? Yeah, I heard that's good. Everyone's saying the Thunderbolts is good. I like the Marvel. I like the DC. I'm always up for a comic book thing. I didn't see Justice League. No, I didn't see that. Oh, I even liked... hold on, let me talk to him. I even liked... I saw Aquaman. An Aquaman movie, and I didn't totally hate it. Like the second one or the third one? How many Aquamans did they make? I didn't totally hate Aquaman. Give trident to King Neptune. It's King Neptune, right? Reverently, King Neptune accepts his lost trident from you. He gives you a bottle, then waves the trident in front of the huge clam, which opens and reveals a large golden key. Hell yeah, hook me up. This game kind of rules. Sierra games just rule, I'm sorry. Sierra games just totally rule. They're one of the best type of puzzles ever made. They're just cool interactive puzzles. And everything about them is perfect. Ooh, look at that shark. You can see many beautiful creatures at the bottom of the sea. Oh, a dead whale. Is that a dead whale? Oh, I'm going back on my own. Oh, kill shark. Oh, what is that? A big bone or something? Look at those fish. Look at sand. Look at starfish. Starfish. Damn it. Oh, I was too late. All right. Well, we're back on the land. You saw it too, Swagu? I heard Sinners was good, right? Yeah, I'm not huge on movies. Well, yeah, used to be. Used to be. Yeah, I don't really go. I try to find movies my daughter will like, but she only really liked Mario. Did not like the Minecraft. Okay, got key. Dark Souls 2 is underrated. I haven't played it since Scholars of the First Sin came out, and that was what, 2009, something like that. Oh, where's that? 2011. 2011. It's been a while. 1 and 3 are way better than 2. I'd have to go play them again, because I played them all so far apart. Like, Demon Souls was not as great as, I mean, Demon Souls, after playing all the later Souls games, it definitely doesn't hold up, but it's still really cool. It doesn't hold up as well as the other games, but it's still really cool. But, yeah, 3 was good. 3 was really good. 3's pretty insane. I want to go back and try 1 and 2 again. Played a little bit of 1. Little tiny bit of 1, and it was fun. Would I try Sekiro? I played some Sekiro off stream. I liked it. I didn't finish it, but I liked it. I didn't see the new Captain America. You prefer Sekiro? Yeah, I can see that. Different style of game. At some point I want to go back and beat Sekiro. And at some point I want to go back and beat Chad up. And beat you up. You're over superhero movies? Yeah, I'm not really for some reason. Even though a lot of the Marvel stuff is kind of mediocre, and I know it's mediocre, I still enjoy it. I don't really know why. I still enjoy like the mediocre Marvel stuff. Or not all of it. Like some of the Thor movies were garbo. At least one of the Thor movies. 1.5 of the Thor movies were kind of bad. And what else was bad? Like that Captain America TV show was, and WandaVision were kind of okay. They weren't, I don't think they needed to be TV shows. But generally I like the comic book stuff that's coming out now. You like old movies because you're old? Oh, that's cool. How to Train Your Dragon, yeah. That looks like there's a lot of fighting in it. You still love Demon Souls? I still love it too. I think the thing is, in Demon Souls, it's either you're either starting the game where it's incredibly brutal and you have to play that level with all the tunnels and all the worms and like the grub, the gigantic grub in it, and that part is brutal, or once you get through all that tedious kind of rough part, then it's like either too hard or too easy, and then it gets too easy, and then you're just killing bosses like the first time you face them, right? But it still is a great game, yeah, but it's like, my experience when I finished it was either too rough and then too easy, which stops it from being like a perfect game for me, but it still is really great, yeah. Still is really great. I still love it. I like the stage-based design too, yeah. I beat Tron 2.0 off stream. I did. Unlock door. The key to the first door fits easily. We need back to the forest ambiance again. Second Thor was bad? Yeah, the second Thor was bad, and like half of the third one was bad, but I like the fourth one, and the first one was alright. The Iron Mans weren't all great. You loved WandaVision? Like, I liked it. I feel like it should have got to the point. I think it just needed to get to the point a little faster for me. WandaVision. Like, get to the point like in the second episode, not like in the fourth or whatever they did. Key to the first door fits easily. You turn the key and presto, the door opens, the key disappears, revealing a second door with another inscription. Alright, read inscription. The inscription reads, whosoever chooses to seek the door key for this door should set their sights high. Anything with romance is stupid. Agreed. I don't want to see people kissing. Like, ew. Like, I've taken a vow of celibacy for a reason. Like, am I gonna go pay to see other people kiss? No. Diabolic is popular with Italian kids. I can see why. It was pretty cool when we tried out the PS2 game. It's kind of neat. You thought the third was the best? I like the fourth one, Swagoo. What was the one where there's like Hulk? I liked when he was hanging out with Hulk. Is that the third one? Demon Souls commits to the dark fantasy. That's true. It does have a cool vibe. A cool, uncomfortable vibe. Is beating games off stream heresy? It's gotta happen, unfortunately. It's wild to think that Demon Souls inspired Lost Planet 2. Wait, what was the... right. What was the joke I was doing? What was the joke? What game were we playing? Oh, Sweet Home, right. Right, Sweet Home inspired Lost Planet. Yeah. Sometimes I think I'm saying something so completely absurd that everyone will know it's a joke, but I guess I don't know. I guess it's just, you know, people just, I guess I'm too straight-faced sometimes. Right, great guitars. The Sweet Home inspired Lost Planet. It has easy bosses, but that's okay. It's unfair to compare games. Oh, I'm just talking about like how that just doesn't hold up as well as maybe some of the other ones. But it is still really cool. I agree. It's not like the hardcore experience of 3 though, you know? Right? Like 3 really gets into your skin. It gets into your bones. It seeps into your bones, and the horror and the terror of trying to finish 3 is like truly horrifying. Whereas in Demon Souls, it's like, oh, I gotta go through these goddamn tunnels again. Oh, I gotta fight this effing spider again. And then now I'm so OP, I just kill this boss in like 3 hits. Guardians of the Galaxy is the only Marvel movie you watch. That's a good one. I like that. There's also a really good roller coaster, Guardians of the Galaxy. I agree, romance is gross, Taogia. Thank you. A lot of Japanese devs that say Sweet Home inspired all these things. Sweet Home was so cool. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where to go. Sweet Home was such an awesome game. So good. Had a very confusing ending, but end section, but that game was really neat. I haven't played the PS5 Demon Souls. I still don't have a PS5 because it keeps just getting more expensive. And I feel like all I would buy on the PS5 would be Demon Souls and I don't know what else. So I don't really want to pay like $900 to play that, but... Tawajia's stream makes you feel safe from mermaids. Awesome. Ooh, Sonnefeld has the angry wizard emote. That's cool. I admire the people that have cool Sierra and retro emotes. I just have a bunch of my face. All right, hold on. We gotta find the. Oh, is it the store? I think it's the store actually. Oh crap! The game's got more and more about bosses to a fault. Yeah, that's true, I guess. That's true, I guess. Like, yeah, Elden Ring is kind of just, yeah. Well, yeah, I would agree that it's more fun to walk around the world of Demon Souls than the world of Elden Ring. Yeah, that was the one thing I didn't like about Elden Ring. How it was just like a bunch of plains and cliffs, and then a castle, maybe like an underground area. Walking around Demon Souls is cooler than Elden Ring. But Elden Ring has... you know, more mysteries to find and more items, and you know, some of the areas in Elden Ring are cool, but yeah, I'll definitely agree. I definitely agree there. Yeah, Demon Souls, that vibe is the best part about it. Clock Tower is also neat. Yeah, I was really surprised by Sweet Home, like how complex it was for an NES game, like how it's like a It's just a crazy genre mix of adventure and RPG and really cool story and Metroidvania kind of thing. Ninja Master, you enjoy King's Quest 2? Really? I wouldn't think that you would. I mean, keeping up with my weight loss journey? I don't really have a weight loss journey. I'm keeping up with my health journey, yeah. Yeah, I keep up with my health. Yeah. Try to have a good diet and work out. Too repetitive? Yeah, like Elden Ring, yeah. I mean, I love Elden Ring, but yeah, it did feel a little bit too much like, oh, it's just cliffs and then a castle, and then cliffs again, and then another castle, and then cliffs, and then another castle, and then more cliffs, and then a cave, and then a cave with a weird cat statue boss, and then another cave with 2 cat statue bosses, and then another cave, and oh, now there's 3 cat statue bosses now I have to fight all at once. Yeah, but I still like Elden Ring. I really want to go back and play Sekiro, because that was such a unique game. I still haven't tried Armored Core 6, though. What's in here? The Deadpool are overrated? I really didn't yeah, Genly. I really didn't like Deadpool. Like, Deadpool has some really good parts, but then it's just, like, over-the-top violence, and I don't know, I don't think it's done particularly well. Like the introspective parts of Deadpool, where it's like getting into his psyche and stuff. I like that the most. And then they're just like, yeah, we'll just throw a bunch of gibs through the air, blood and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't love the Deadpool movies. I haven't seen the Wolverine one. I've only seen 1 and 2. I look healthy and good, Ninja Master. Wow, thanks. You look healthy and good too. I mean, I'm assuming you do. If you want to show me a picture, I'll let you know how you look. If anyone wants to be rated, if you want to send me a picture, I'll rate you. We do chat rating. I mean, I haven't done it yet. Should we rate somebody? Who should we rate? If you want me to rate your looks, let me see. Let's rate. Here's someone we can rate. Let's rate the guy from...
I'll keep you up to date.
The drug commercial from the 90s. 10 out of 10. Looking great. I love the mustache. Love the hair. Love the cold dead look in your eyes. 10 out of 10. If you want to be rated, let me know. When I'm going to start my Chili Con Carnage playthrough, probably after this. I just have to work out a few kinks with the rights. Secret of Mana is better than Elden Ring? Yeah, in ways, yeah. Guess what's in the 4th cave? 4 cat statue bosses, yeah. And then have I played Spider-Man 2? No, I've only played Spider-Man 1 Indian. Steel Battalion is neat, but I gotta get the controller, Akabidi. I haven't played the old Armored Cores Perkunas, no. You're inside a cute little antiquity shop. Old furniture and knickknacks clutter the place. Against a wall, a glass display case holds many small items. A little old lady asks if she can help you. Should we rate someone else? You don't think rating is a good idea? Let's rate... here's someone else we can rate. Gone from Hunter x Hunter. Cool hair, nice intensity, nice look of intensity, beautiful eyes, great smile. 10 out of 10. You think rating's not a good idea? Just send me a picture of you and I'll rate you. Let's rate this esports champion. Not sure what's going on with this shirt. It looks kind of dirty. Hair looking greasy. Let me see. You're the esports champion of Dota, StarCraft, Yo-Yo, Doom 2, Cards, CSGO, and Heroes of the Storm, but I've never even heard of you before. This is I do like these poses that I did, though. These are some real good esports poses, I gotta say. I mean, not to toot my own horn, but this is like exactly what an esports champion would pose like, and I did 3 different ones here. I think I even photoshopped this hair to look even more esports. That's my esports banner. Alright, what were we talking about? I'm lost. I got lost. Chili Con Carnage, yeah, coming soon. Must chew Trident gum. You're inside a cute little antique shop. An old lady. Okay, talk to lady. The little old lady motions towards an old oil lamp. This is the new item in my shop. I thought you might be interested in it. Alright, take lamp. You can't just take the lamp, you have to buy it. Buy lamp. The little oil lamp is expensive. It'll cost you 2 treasures. There's an alternative, though. The old hag Hagatha stole my precious nightingale. If you can return it to me, then I will give you the oil lamp. I already got it. There used to be a website called Hot or Not. I know. I was always rated hot when I went on there. Rate my PFP.
Let me see that dog.
Rate. Yeah, I'm gonna rate, Francis. Rate with a T. Can I rate Ron Popeil or Don Lepre? Sure. Let's rate Don Lepre. Sure. Who's Don Lepre? Let's rate him. You wanna rate him? Let me just find him. We're still playing this? Yeah. You want to rate, I don't know who Don Lepre is, but we can rate him, sure. Let's see.
The second way to make money that I stumbled onto was placing tiny classified ads in the...
What did he say?
That I stumbled onto was placing tiny classified ads, tiny classified ads in
10 out of 10. Awesome voice, awesome Bugs Bunny shirt, awesome beach background, awesome business tips. 10 out of 10. Rating people's pretty fun. Give Nightingale to lady. You hand the birdcage with the nightingale to the little old lady. My precious, she exclaims. In gratitude, she gives you the oil lamp. Good luck, she says. She hastens you out the door and closes up shop. Wonderful. Love the sound in this game, too. Has lots and lots of sound. The beach is real. I think the beach is real. I think he's on the beach. You don't think he's on the beach? She's really rocking corn. She was a rocker. It's not Mad Dog Williams. I don't know if I'll play that game again. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Hey, Dolphin, how you doing? Hey, Cambrian. The left is like, oh, I didn't see you yet. Because that's what the esports champions do. And it's like, now announcing, you know, Bog King. You know, they do the turnaround. You sent a picture of you in Discord. Alright. I don't actually want to rate anybody because... Sent me a picture of you in Discord. That's not you. That's Steven Weber Cooks, liar. You're lying. Yeah, Facebook used to be Hot or Not. You remember this ad? This ad? I think the beach is real.
in the newspaper.
What do you guys
if
think?
You create and test.
You think he's actually at the beach? I think he is, because like the way the camera's moving and stuff.
One tiny classified ad in
and he's like walking. I think he's walking.
Newspaper that makes just 30 to 40.
And the lighting is all right. I mean, he's kind of like at a rainy day at the beach. I think he is really there.
$1 profit in a week. It could make you
You're welcome,
a
Japan.
fortune. Because the secret is
he's waiting on
how
the
to
beach.
take that one tiny classified ad that just made 30 to.
He's waiting on the beach in heaven. He's in heaven. Yeah, I think it's real. You guys think? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Ranscott doesn't think it's real. I do, though. Okay, we got the lamp. I think it's real. We may not have everything we need. Let me see. Got the lamp here. The cameraman's... The shadow in his face would move with the sun? How? What do you... Whoops, I keep hitting the wrong button.
$40 profit in a week. And to realize that you could now take that same exact ad and place it in.
But he's like moving though.
Up to
he's moving.
3,000 other newspapers around
like,
the country.
He's moving.
That's what I did. I found tiny classified ads that made $30 to $40.
I don't know. It's really hard to tell. He might not be. He might not be. Yeah, he drove down. He drove to the beach and filmed there instead of his tiny one-bedroom apartment where he sleeps on the floor. I was sleeping on the floor. Yeah, I think so. He's in a tiny classified studio. I don't know. When you get to this part, it does kind of seem like
profit in a week, and I placed those ads in around 1,000 other newspapers around the country.
The Bugs Bunny shirt.
That's how I generated over $50,000 a week out of my one-bedroom apartment. And in my Making Money package, I'll show you some secrets about placing ads.
Mortgage fraud. Alright, anyway. You can hear the ocean? Yeah, I mean, they could be playing that, but I think he's really in the beach. I think I do. I think he's in the beach. Okay. Rub lamp. When you rub the lamp, you hear a poop, and the genie appears. Master, I leave a gift for you, a magic carpet. The genie then poops back into the lamp. Cool. Let's look at the carpet. The magic carpet is a beautifully woven Persian rug with a colorful fringe on the ends. I'm actually really scared of this part. Ride carpet. I'm actually really scared of this part because I never remember what to do with the snake. Am I really not at the Cheesecake Factory? No, I am. See? The cheesecake is right there. The lighting is the same. Whatever happened to that guy? He's in heaven now. Don Lepre is giving business tips in heaven. I give a second chance to Cupid. There are 3 steep cliffs on the 3 sides of the mountain. He's in heaven. Is it the ad where he says, please mail me money? No, you get his tips on business that he offers you out of the kindness of his heart. Like, he can't just send you a book for free. Like, you're just covering his costs. Look out. There's a poisonous viper blocking your path. You're just covering his costs. We did do a deep dive on the ad. We got Don Lepre's book. Yeah, we got the book that he sells you on we got the book about the tiny classified ads. And the tiny classified ads is for like mortgage it's like something about mortgage money overage recovery. So you let people know that they have money that is just sitting, and you can get a commission to like get people their like unspent mortgage funds. I don't understand why they're giving people money for that, but you can get the money if you are the one that directs people to their mortgage money. It's really strange. It's like a really strange thing. It's something like that. And then he's also like, oh, also I heard of 1-900 porn numbers, 1-900 phone sex lines. Later he's like, also, yeah. I mean, we've played this a lot. I'm sorry, but later he's like, also.
Over $1 million. Listen to this. There's a product that's so incredible you could buy it and sell it the very next day.
Sorry, this keeps playing.
For 13 times more than what you bought it for. And the greatest part is
the making money package you've ever seen.
People in the United States have no idea that there's incredible ways to buy and sell. Ways that
he's also talks about like buying used washing machines. That was in the book too. You look for like used stuff and then sell it. like he's telling you that you can buy used things and sell them for more money than you bought them for.
Made me over $1 million. $1 million.
But where's the part in the video where he's talking about 1-900 lines? Is that this?
The 1-900 business has the third way to make money that I stumbled onto that ended up generating over $80,000 a week after week after week, was getting set up with my very own 1-900 line.
Yeah, we got the book that he sells, and it's 1-900 numbers. It's weird mortgage thing that seems fraud-esque, and then also he tells you about buying and reselling used things. The question mark guy suit, I think he wasn't a scammer. I don't think the question mark guy suit is a scammer, because we looked into him too, and he's still making videos. FNA, Creflo, whatever his name is. Yeah, I forget his name. Hey Mark. The question mark guy suit is still talking about grants on like Instagram, if you look him up. All right, what the hell do I do here? Never remember what to do here. Cloth in the glass bottle? Open bottle. Glass bottle's open. Read cloth. Can't do that. Take cloth. Pull the cloth out of the bottle. Look at cloth. Large sheet of cloth. Read cloth. Wait, is this what you do? Throw cloth on snake? Can't do that, at least not now. Put cloth on snake. Make it go to sleep. Gonna bite me. Aw. Week after week. $80,000 a week. Like, you could just say $80,000 a year and you'd be like, oh, that's cool. But he's talking $80,000 a week. Do you think he was telling the truth? If you're making $80,000 a week, there's no way that you're gonna do all this crap. There's no way he's telling the truth. He's a liar. A 1-900 phone line for old game tips. That's a good idea. Can we? Yeah. He was doing phone sex with Don Lepre. All right. Take cloth from bottle. Open bottle. Take cloth. Look at cloth. Kiss ambassador. $80,000 a week, and that's how I can afford this Looney Tunes Bugs Bunny shirt. Oh man, he would be so oh, he'd be actually rich from crypto. He'd be doing so many rug pulls. Don Lepre would have been the king of rug pulls. Rug pulls. If only he had lived to see crypto. Yeah, question mark guy is real, yeah. Matthew Lesko. Yeah. Matthew Les. He still has the question mark suits, but he's just significantly older. I mean, he looked old back then. See here. He's still doing his thing with the suits. Here's that guy today. He knows about marketing, you know. He looks like Blippi. You make yourself look unique and people will pay attention to you. That's why I always wear black shirts. People know me for my black shirts. 80,000 a week is 29 million a year. Yeah, seriously, if I was making 80,000 a week, I would retire after like 2 weeks. I would just be like, that's enough. I'm good. I have enough now. Right, 80,000 a week. All right, ride carpet. I might not have the items I need. Blurring line redeemed. Get a random game screenshot. Blurring line. Your random game screenshot is of the game The Dungeon of Nahulbeck, the Amulet of Chaos. The Dungeon of Nahulbeck, the Amulet of Chaos. What's this game? Looks like it might be neat. Let's look at it. The Dungeon of Nahulbeck, the Amulet of Chaos, a 2020 game. 7.1 Moby score. What is that game? Like a tactics game? That was very random. At 80K a week, couldn't make yourself work more than 2 months? So seriously. I'd probably make $1 million and I'd be like, all right, I'm done. I'm good. I don't feel like working anymore. I'm gonna like enjoy my life. You love Blippi? I don't think Blippi's that bad. Like, Blippi is like some wholesome stuff for your kids to watch. The real Blippi, the fake Blippi, is super annoying. Because he had a second Blippi so he could make more Blippi content without having him have to do it all. So he like hired a second guy to do Blippi. That guy is annoying. But the original Blippi is fine. They even had like a girl Blippi. It's fine. It's fine content for kids to watch. Like, when it comes to all the crap that kids could watch, Blippi is completely fine for like younger kids. If you want to have them watch something happy and a little tiny bit educational, not really, but there's a goober with green glasses on Wendy's TV. What's Wendy's TV? What is that? Does like Wendy's like your friend Wendy? Or like, are we talking the restaurant? Wendy's TV? Do they have TVs at Wendy's? What's Wendy's TV? Wendy's Nuts? Mika, yeah, Mika. But she noticed the Blippi switch, you're right. The made-up channel they show inside Wendy's restaurants. Oh, I haven't been in a Wendy's in so long. They have TV in there? You go to the Wendy's and you chill and you watch, they have weird Wendy's TV? I'm kind of interested. Where can you get black shirts? Anywhere, Gornlane. That's the thing that's beautiful about them. No matter what store you go to, you'll always find a black shirt. Yeah, Mika. Yeah, Mika. Mika was cool. Snakes. Moon Oil? Moon Oil? That's a good scam. Moon Oil guitars. He exchanged Blippies. Mm-hmm. He slash key. Like, what if, like, yeah, that would be, also, that's a good, like, kidnapping protection, right? People know Blippi is rich, like, Blippi's a millionaire. So, and then he has fake Blippies all over in case someone tries to kidnap him, right? Oh, you just kidnapped the fake Blippi. Like, who cares? I'll just hire another actor for $100 a day. You know, let that idiot get killed by whoever. Beheaded in whoever's wherever you go. Let that idiot get beheaded by the cartels. You know, that's just an actor. Anyway, let's watch this quick clip of Highlander. Whoa, that looked rough. What else did they show on Wendy's TV? Can I watch some Wendy's TV? Can we watch some Wendy's TV? Maybe not. Wendy's. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we don't watch Wendy's TV. Mrs. Rachel. I've never seen that one. I've heard about it though. I've heard about Miss Rachel. Hang on. I just heard about something really interesting. Wendy's TV. I'm gonna have to get over to a Wendy's and check it out. I just heard about something really interesting, actually, that I wanted to share. Let's see here. Real quick, we'll share this and then get back to the gaming. If I can figure out how to do this. What the heck? Where's my thing? They took away my button. They took away my button. Hold on, I gotta add this button. This. They took away my dang button. I wanted to share this. I found out about this new movie, Nobody 2, by Universal Pictures. Whoops, that's not it. That's Highlander. I found out about this new movie, Nobody 2, and here's the official trailer sponsored.
I've come to terms with the fact that you don't have an average job.
Bob Odenkirk. I love Bob Odenkirk. And I love Nobody 1. Because sometimes the most dangerous place for a dad is a family vacation. Bob Odenkirk returns as a suburban husband. Bye, Genly.
You guys having fun at the convention?
They show 2 to 5 minute feel-good human stories. Oh, not very interesting. Okay.
What happened to your eye?
You're welcome, Japan.
What game?
The one you missed?
Nobody 2 is coming now.
Summer break's just a few days away.
We should
August
do something.
15th.
Strictly family time.
Come on, kids. It can be an adventure.
Bob Odenkirk, husband, father, and workaholic assassin Hutch Mansell in the new chapter to Nobody. We're a family vacation to a water park, puts him in the crosshairs of the most unhinged, bloodthirsty crime boss he's ever encountered.
I am just so happy to be all together.
It looks so good. I love the first one.
Hey!
Get out of here.
I love the first one. I can't believe they're
I
back.
understand protecting your sister, but there are other ways to handle things. I left my phone.
Hutch, no!
August 15th.
I like your way better.
Bob Odenkirk, the greatest actor of our time. Better Call Saul. Mr. Show. Nobody 1.
On our first date?
Now Nobody 2.
I think I stumbled into something.
August 15th.
You're vacationing in an old bootlegging route.
We'll be here before you know it.
Drugs, crooked cops, and one woman who controls it all. You didn't take your family there, did you?
Yeah.
You'll want to de-escalate the situation.
De-escalate.
That guy's a good actor,
No
too.
escalating. Guys, I'm not gonna fight you. I'm here on vacation.
Find this nobody. Scorched earth.
I just want a break.
Looks so good.
There's no way you were just
sequel,
some family
yes.
man.
We all have different sides.
Looks so good.
Most of all, you're a dad.
Ah.
Go fix this shit.
I told you.
On fucking vacation!
This looks better than my games. I think I might even take a break from my games to watch this movie, which I don't take a break from my games for anything or anybody, but for Nobody 2 with Bob Odenkirk, maybe I will. All right, back to our stream, back to our scheduled stream. You love the first one? August 15th. That was a sponsored trailer. Thank you for watching it. Sponsored activities help support this channel. Thank you. Is that movie for kids? It looks like it. I like how Bob Odenkirk is like an action star now. The first one was pretty good. I didn't actually see it. Beware, the fairy's spell is worn off. I didn't actually see it. Wait, so I never remember what to do with this freaking snake. You don't just wander around back here, do you? Isn't it? I always think you like... Okay, I wish I could someday remember what to do.
Beef it up!
You wander around it, right? There's always a different thing to do on a snake in every King's Quest game. Always something different. I was sponsored to play that trailer. Would my daughter feel bored during that? She'd probably be pretty scared of it pretty quickly. It looks fun. Holiday Run. I like Bob Odenkirk. I like... No need to watch. It was I'm not a fan of the really long trailers, Corn, yeah. I'm actually not a fan. Like, give me like a 30-second movie trailer. That's all I need to see, yeah. I do feel like when I'm playing a sponsored trailer and it's like 3 minutes long, it's like, okay. Like, it's too much, right? It's too much, right? It should be like a minute. A minute and a half max. But they have the 3-minute trailers for, I don't know, to take up time when you're in the theater, like as a preview. That's how I behaved, yeah, to the front desk when they did the gym spray. I was like, I'm trying to work out, and you put bleach spray in there. It's not safe for our lungs. And I was beating on them. And then they raised my rent $100 a year, which is not too bad in this current economic climate. The first one was good. Yeah, I do love Bob Odenkirk. I don't know, honestly, if that movie's for me. But I love Bob Odenkirk, so I would check it out. I guess I'm just like not into... It's just what I'm not into, like, just people getting beat up and chopped up with axes and stuff. And like choked and drowned, and I'm not into like regular action movies and stuff. And, like, I don't know. Like violent, gory fights. I'm not really into that, but it looks good if you're into that. But yeah, Bob Odenkirk is great. He's surprising amount of depth to his chops. He's got some chops. Yeah, he's very good in Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. Yeah, but I agree. The trailers seem really long. You don't need them to be that long. Whenever even there's a game trailer of a game I want to play, I rarely watch the whole thing. I just need a little bit. Sorry for this weird. Is this too much bird tweeting? Even a game I want to play, I just need a little bit to know I'm interested in the game, and that's all. How about Forest Road? Let's try Forest Road. It's just different birds. People getting choked and blood coming out. The first one had a plot and a reason. That just seems like a bunch of dudes effing with them. Well, you'll have to see it and let us know. Never watch game trailers? I'll just watch a tiny little bit. I'll watch them at like the Game Awards or something like that. But if it's a game I know I want to play, I'll just play the game. I just shut up and play the game. Crap. Well, cloth. Use cloth on snake. I feel like it's the snake. Look at snake. Do I need a flute? Is it a flute? But the flute is the King's Quest 4. Alright, this one is just a lot of birds tweeting too. Is Forest Ambiance apparently is birds tweeting? Redwood Forest Land Soundscape. Forest Walk. Here we go. A Devourer. Bob got serious roles. Yeah, he started... I guess it was really Breaking Bad. Got him those serious roles. I got some serious roles, also, when I was hungry. Sinners, they showed one movie trailer. Oh, really? That's weird. Normally it's like 1 million. When I saw the Minecraft movie, it was like 1 million trailers. That was a National Lampoon's Vacation reboot. Oh, yeah. The Holiday Road. Yeah, maybe it was a reference to that. Anyway, it looks so good! Oh, thank you. Thank you for watching the sponsored ad. Holiday Road. Your favorite ultraviolet movie is Sisu? I never saw that. Bracelet, steak, necklace, earrings, mallet, brooch, bottle, soup, lamp, cross, cloth, carpet, clamshell, 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 open clamshell. Not right now. I think I'm missing something. Put cloth on snake. Throw cloth on snake. Throw cloth at snake. Cover snake. Cover snake with cloth. Look at snake. I never remember what to do on this freaking snake. Ride carpet. We out. We outie. Sisu's good. I was gonna make a joke about rolls. No, I did. I said I got rolls last time I was hungry. I couldn't quite put it together. You've got rolls? That's awesome, Guinea Prince. Maybe ChatGPT could help? No. I don't believe in using AI for anything. I believe in human creativity. Not the exploitation of human creativity. I do not believe in the exploitation of human creativity by algorithms. Sisu's good, yeah. Hey, Whitestone. You wish the days you could watch ads for bits. I know, that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. You could get, sometimes you could get a lot of bits just for, like, not even watching an ad. Yeah, I would do that too. I would do that too. Now they do stuff like this, where I just play an ad, and then everyone watches an ad, and they give you a decent amount of money for it, for those ads. It's not nothing. It's not nothing, otherwise I wouldn't do it. It's a decent amount of, right, you just watch a 3-minute movie trailer, and then it's pretty damn well worth it. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Looking to train? Now you just watch ads and get no bits. No, I get a significant amount. I get a significant
Beef it
amount.
up.
The ads actually give a significant amount too. It's not nothing at all. I wouldn't play ads or do any of that. I mean, I might still play ads just to get rid of the pre-rolls, but they also pay, you know, it supports the stream. It supports the stream, you know, if you care about that kind of thing. It does. I appreciate everyone that supports the stream, that watches the stream, puts up with the ads and sponsored stuff, and just everybody who watches, and then people who go the extra mile, bits, tips, subs, all that stuff. It supports the stream a lot. Thank you. Appreciate everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You gave a lot of dollars of bits. Yeah, I would do that too. Yeah.
Support your local streamer RGT Eat.
I'm trying to think what you need to do here. Swampland screens. That's awesome, Davor. You did some... I love the SCI EGA style. Holiday Road. Did I beat Spy Fiction, Young Billiam? No. 85k a week. Not quite 85k a week. Maybe 85k like every 10 years. Is what I make from Twitch. I make about I make about eight a week. $8. Whitestone, thank you for the sub. Thanks a lot. Support your local streamer. Consider getting good. Yeah, I never remember what to do with the snake. Why can I never improve? Why am I never able to improve? Beef it up. You like when paid advertisements line up with your interests. Me too. That's a bell. Ring the bell. Hit the bell. Hit the bell. Follow, like, subscribe, hit the bell. I don't want to have to look it up. I want to try to figure it out. I just can't remember if it's like you gotta walk around the snake. You gotta like, I think you gotta like go around the snake. Hold on. Climb rock. Climbing on rocks is kid stuff. Look at rock. I feel like it's you go. I still can't remember how to get past this snake. I've played this game a million times. Climb rock. Can't remember how to get around this rock. Never got to play King's Quest 2 or 3? No? You should. You should. They're worth playing. What's up with the snake? Talk to snake. Stay away or I will strike. Calm snake. It's not the cloth. I feel like it's the cloth. Throw cloth. Look at cloth. Large sheet of cloth. Okay. Throw sheet at snake. It's not the sheet. Put sheet on snake. Use sheet on snake. What do you wish to do with it? Use sheet on snake. Use cloth on snake. Snake. Snake! The snake is writhing mockingly. You should be a writer, Rhombus. That was really good. That was really good prose. Climb rock. Cover snake. Snake. Snake! It might be cover snake. Let's see if it's cover snake. I would never cover you, chat, unless you were cold and wanted to be covered. Cover snake. Cover snake with cloth. Use cloth. I feel like it's the cloth. Kneel. Kneel here. Jump. Whiz. Eat pizza. Kiss. Wait, what did it say? The pizza doesn't appeal just now. Kill snake. This is a large snake. You don't have any weapons. I don't ever remember how to get past this freaking snake. Steak, snake, necklace, earrings, mallet, brooch, bottle, 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 something with a bottle. Use bottle on snake. Throw sheet at snake. I just feel like it's the sheet. Cover it with the sheet, right? Put sheet on snake. There's no reason to do that, but to cover it. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. There's so many adventure games where you do something to get past a snake that it always blends together. King's Quest 4, you play the flute to get past the snake. King's Quest, some other game, which one of the other games you like turn it into a, you like morph it, right? King's Quest 5 has a snake. So many games have a snake that I don't remember. Should we rate someone else? Let's rate this egg cooker. I am rating people if you want to be rated. Wait, where did it go? Oh, I was going to rate the egg cooker, but it didn't work. Oh, it went over here. Let's rate this egg cooker. Looks like it has some good room for eggs. There's this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. At least 12 eggs. That's really good. Nice one button push to where I guess it depends on how much water you have in it. It has a water sensor. 10 out of 10. Take the snake. Not a trouser snake. Move snake. Escape snake. King's Quest has snake puzzles. Does Rainbow Escape. It's a lot of eggs. Yeah, I need to use my egg cooker. I actually have eggs. I need to use it. Look at rocks. Jump over rocks. Not right now. I feel like it's like a secret path that I'm just not finding. I feel like it is, but I always feel like that. And I remember, those that don't learn from history are doomed to repeat it. I'm doomed to repeat the history of not knowing what to do with this snake. Wait, I think it's you go above it. I think you go above it. Above it, but I know in Hugo you do that in Hugo. Wait, I think it's actually, it might be that you go above it here. Let me try this here. I think it might be that you go above it. That tree's in the freaking way. Above it? It's not above it. Who's eating a dozen eggs? I mean, you make them. You make them, and then you eat like an egg or two a day for 6 days. $40 worth of eggs. I went to the grocery store and I tried to get eggs. And they had like a Mad Max Thunderdome type of setup. And you had to do 1 man enter, 1 man leaves to get a dozen eggs. You didn't even have to pay. You'd have to join the egg dome, they called it. You had to participate in a life or death match, combat match so you didn't have to pay, but you had to fight for the eggs. You don't have to kiss the snake. You don't go over here. It ain't this. Alright, it ain't this. It ain't this. That ain't it. Alright, I think it might be down here. Can I rate your dog? 10 out of 10, Emily. You make a dozen hard-boiled eggs at a time? Yeah, you keep some for snacking, exactly. So you just, if you're hungry, just pop an egg in there. And if you're trying to be healthy, you can take the yolk and just throw it away. And then you're a little healthy. You still get the protein without too many calories with the eggs. Throw the yolk in the trash. Or give the yolk to your neighbor. You know, leave a basket of yolks on your neighbor's front mat. On your front mat, or put it in their mailbox. Say, here, I have some extra yolks. It's a way to make friends with your neighbors. That's what I do. Okay, so it's not walking around. It is a puzzle. There's one of these things where you walk around them. A good way to make friends with your neighbors is give them like a container of yolks and say, hey, I got some extra yolks. Would you, you know, I'm gifting them to you for free. And then you give them the least healthy part of the egg. You have the most healthy part. Everyone wins. Oh, crumbs, how you doing on YouTube? People who throw out yolks shouldn't be able to buy eggs. Yeah, but you get most of the protein without all the unhealthy parts, Rhombus. The yolk is the part you want. No, you want the whites. You want the whites. You want to eat maybe some yolks. You want the whites. The whites are the ones you want. Yolks are good for you? No, you want the whites. No, you stop it right now. Grape soda, you stop it right now. You freeze yolks to use in baking? Oh, really? Yeah, you could freeze them for baking. That's a good idea. Nope, you don't want to eat the yolks. Throw the yolks away. Throw them away. You throw them away right now. You throw them away. I think ads are going to play in a minute, sorry. You make cured egg yolks and grate it over pasta. Ooh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. You can get so much out of your calories than just a bunch of freaking yolks. A bunch of freaking yolks, man. There are steep cliffs on 3 sides of the mountain. Don't get too near the edge. There's a poisonous viper blocking your path. I do not know how to stop this freaking snake, man. You got out of control, Grape? Ah, it's okay. I forgive you. Yeah, I'm glad. At least you can admit it. At least you can realize it. Get a jar of powdered eggs, or you can get a little. You can get a little egg carton of eggs and just drink that. Drink that straight up. Swim, see object inventory. What do we got? Bracelet, steak, earrings, necklace, brooch, mallet, chicken soup, empty bottle, cross, oil lamp, oil lamp, oil lamp, oil lamp. Rub the lamp again. Is this it? Master, I have a gift to your beautiful sword. Yes, that's it. Gotta rub the freaking lamp again. Rub the freaking lamp. Rub it again. Master, a gift for you, a leather bridle. Nah, Grape, you're doing great. It's okay for you to say things that I disagree with. It's just never say them again, okay? Oh, man. It's yolk with a hard L. Yolk. Yolk. Yolk, yolk, yolk. Yolk it up. Nuclear, how you doing? You like yolk? Is a yolk your thing to steer a plane? A yolk can be whatever you want it to be. Just like a hot dog can be a hot dog. It can be a sausage sandwich. It can be a hot dog sandwich. It can be a hamburger. A hot dog can be whatever you want. Alright, we got a sword. The shining sword is incredibly sharp. We got a bridle. And we got a bridle. Now, I think I always get max points in this game. Alright. You gotta remember to rub the lamp 3 times. Don't just rub a lamp once like a dumb. Use bridle on snake? Put bridle on snake? No. Oh, you toss the little leather bridle onto the coiled snake? Oh, okay. I get so confused because, like, you use a bridle in, like, 4 on the unicorn, and you, like, it's just, these things all are, like, the same puzzles with the same items, but done in a different way. The plane joystick? No, you don't control a plane with an egg yolk corn. What are you talking about? No, you control a plane with the stick, not a yoke. No. Yaw? Yaw, 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 yaw. I love that song by Busta Rhymes where he's talking about how to steer a plane. And he's like, yaw, 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 yaw. Yaw, yaw, yaw. You know what I mean? He's talking about the roll, pitch, and yaw of a plane, right? That song by Busta Rhymes, right? Like, yaw, 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 yaw. It turns out that's Busta Rhymes. He loves flying planes. Yaw, 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 yaw. How long would you have to go without food to eat a cold hot dog? They're not the worst. They feel very, you feel very uncomfortable. Retrogradatum, positivity piling. Retrogradatum. Yaw, 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 yaw. Yaw, yaw, yaw. Roll, pitch, and yaw, pitch it, yeah, pitch it, yeah. I like to fly my plane, I like to fly it away. The fairy's spell has worn off. Oh wait, that was Old Dirty Bastard, not Busta Rhymes. What the hell am I talking about? That was the Old Dirty Bastard. Beware, the fairy's spell is worn off. That's okay. Alright, so now we got a cool unicorn. Look at unicorn. Or the Pegasus. Look at horse. It's a handsome white horse. It has beautiful wings of delicate white feathers and leather bridle around its wings. Horse's head. Ride horse? The winged horse is independent. It doesn't want to ride her on its back. For some reason, we... Yeah. Yeah. What the heck is happening? What's happening right now? Wait, something's happening in my Mix-It-Up bot. Oh no. Oh, something's happening in my sound bot, /key. I don't know what it... Something just happened in my sound bot. I don't know what it was. Look in hole. Oh no, this is as bad can be. Something happened in my sound commands bot just now. I'm not sure what. Let's see. What happens if I try to type... Does this still work? Oh no, it stopped. Back in the hole. It stopped working. Oh no. Oh no, this is as bad can be. Upon looking into the hole, you believe you see an incredibly blatant plug for another Sierra 3D animated adventure. Oh, this part's cool. They could do an ad for Space Quest. In deep space, they do an ad. They do an ad for Space Quest. Gosh. Oh gosh, man. Gosh, man. These Sierra adventures are just so cool. They're just too cool. They're just too damn cool. To take the world of text and to bring it to life like this. The masters of Sierra were unparalleled for a time there. Right, Old Dirty Bastard, right, became Big Baby Jesus, yeah. You invert y-axis for everything? I'm sorry if that sound doesn't work anymore, /key. I know you were enjoying it there, but I guess, I don't know, something happened to it. Something broke. I think my thing broke. It broke. Yeah, I like the screaming bird, yeah. I think the sound broke, /key. I don't know what happened there. Are we going in the cave? What's going on here? There's a large cave opening. Go in there, bro. Go in that cave, bro. Oh, here we go. Oh, look. What's this cave? You see a large golden key lying on a rock in the damn cave. Take key. I have an idea for a game if anybody wants to make it. I'll work with you on it. So here's the idea. It's like King's Quest, but like if you make it today. I'll if you want to work on it, like that's the idea. That's pretty much the extent of my work. You do the rest, and I'll like take half the profits. I'll let you use my idea. If anybody wants to make games with me, like you can call me every once in a while and say like, do you have any more ideas? And I might have some, I might not. But if you want to work on a game, let's do it. It's like King's Quest, but you made it today instead of in the 80s. You're cool, Whitestone. You should make an effort to sit down and beat every Sierra Quest game. You absolutely should do that, Aspinall. You absolutely should. Look at horse. What's the myth that has like the snake that is actually a horse? Because Sierra loves that. Sierra loves that. This is a handsome. Wait, is ya? Yeah, that's Old Dirty Bastard. This is a handsome white horse. Kiss horse. We don't ride the horse. Hug the horse. We don't do anything else with the horse, right? We just basically saved it from being a snake, and now we cool. What's the myth? The mythical horse? Use a bridle on a snake. Blandford's bridle snake. Malayan bridle snake. Is there like a myth this was based on? Myth about snake becoming a horse? Did Sierra make that up? There's a book called The Snake Who Wanted to Be a Horse. Colonel's Bequest. The feeling when you get to play Colonel's Bequest but not Amon-Ra. Why can't you play Amon-Ra? Colonel's Bequest is great. Ride carpet. There's nothing wrong with just playing Colonel's Bequest. What if Modern's King's Quest, but you can get naked? I don't really like naked people, Craig, to be honest with you. What if we call it Queen's Quest? Okay, you could do that. But I get an extra 10% of the profits now for changing the title of the game, my game. Hippocampus? It's Hippocampus? Ya. No. Ya. Shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. Give me the mic so I could take it away. Those are different songs? I'm mixing them together in my mind. Ya. I want to step in the place you know I stepped, correct? You know what? I think shimmy, ya and got you all in check. Just, wait, do they have the same, like, beat? Or they have a very similar beat? In my head, they have a very similar beat. Right, you're right. It is Busta Rhymes. Whoa, I almost fell off the cliff. You're right, it is Busta Rhymes. The beat to both of those got mixed up in my head. The hippocampus. Okay. Can we pet the horse? Oh, it's too late. Right, hippocampus. Hippocampus. It's from hippocampus. Hippocampus. Mythology. Hippocampus. Hippocampi. Sometimes called a seahorse. A body of a horse with a lower body of a fish. Or like a snake, maybe. A hippocampus. This is a fish. But yeah, I guess that makes sense. Maybe it's related to this. Like a fish horse or like a snake. Yeah, I think you're right. Amon-Ra doesn't have quest. Oh, Colonel's Bequest. Oh, then you can't play Amon-Ra. Well, I think it's called Colonel's Bequest Dagger of Amon-Ra, right? Doesn't it still have it in the title, technically? Maybe not. Right, it is Busta. I liked Heroine's Quest, but it was a little bit jank. But I still liked it. Call it Tom's Quest and I'm the villain? No, I would be the hero. I'm not a villain, I'm a hero. Unlock door. Wu-Tang is for the children. The key to the second door fits easily into the keyhole. You turn the key on Shazam. The door opens and the second gold key disappears, revealing a third door with yet another inscription. Read inscription. Whoever chooses to seek the last key must have a stout heart. What's the last key? Oh, vampire time. Ooh, baby, I like it raw. Oh, I must be confusing raw with yaw. The children. Ooh, baby, I like it raw. I think I was confusing that. Oh, baby, I like it raw with yaw. Both songs are in my workout playlist. I think that's why I'm mixing them up, Atticus. That's why I'm mixing them up. Mixing them up. Vampire time. What if was Busta Rhymes and Old Dirty Bastard ever on the same song? That'd be a lot of Raw and Ya. Laravel Mysteries, Dagger of Amara. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, what a shame. The Rickety Old Ridge collapses as you attempt crossing it. You have fallen it to your death. Yeah, there is something with crossing the bridge too much, Ninja Master. Ninja Master. Ninja Master. Dagger of Amon-Ra. Let's settle this right now. Roberta Williams, Lara Bow, Dagger of Amon-Ra. Also known as Lara Bow 2. You're right, doesn't say Colonel's Bequest at all when it comes to this one. This is one of the games that made me really like mysteries. Not this game, Colonel's Bequest was. Colonel's Bequest is one of the games that made me really love mysteries. Like, even this cover is super noir-esque, right? Noir mystery stuff. This is definitely one of the games that made me love that stuff. Someone's remaking Mystery House, by the way. Mystery House, I didn't play that until I was streaming, but that's a really cool game too. And that's very hard to figure out some of those puzzles. Lots of things in life are hard to figure out. Like how many egg yolks to eat. Like whether ya 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 is Busta Rhymes or Old Dirty Bastard. ODB was on Woo-Ha? Oh wait, ODB was on Woo-Ha? What? What? Sandagasa? He was on it? What do you mean he was on it? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Yo, let me fuck up your mind.
Whoa. Chill out, Busta. Remember him yelling in the car?
Raw. I make sure everything remains raw. I make sure everything remains raw.
Oh wait, I forgot. I'm not allowed to play music like that on my stream. Forgot. Just a little bit more. 90s rap was the best. Nothing's better than Busta Rhymes saying ya 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 ya. He was on that? Tondo, are you sure? Yeah. Wait, are you lying again? Are you doing one of your patented Tondagosa lies?
Yeah.
If so, that would be awesome. Because I love when Tondagosa lies to me. It was the worldwide remix, really? He was on it? Worldwide remix. Okay, maybe that's why I got confused. Featuring the old... A quick little dwarf. Run! Run! Run, DMC. Hold on, he was in this? Oh, Old Dirty Bastard is with him.
I had a wet dream that I was boning Jody Watley.
I don't know who Jody Watley is, but I wouldn't really want to be them. Jody Watley? Oh man. Oh man, the old days of rap, the old days of rap was like just crazy people like Busta Rhymes and Old Dirty Bastard Wu-Tang. Oh yeah, that's nice, Tonda. Thank you. I kind of wish it was one of your patented lies, though. Maybe you could lie to me later. Dagger of Amon-Ra got you into this genre, but your copy was bugged and couldn't be beaten. Oh, really? That would happen with those games back then, yeah. You just couldn't finish it, but you'd still have fun playing it. Tonda's almost always right. Yeah, that is weird. That's so super weird. Alright, we have sword based. Don't I need coins? Talk to Boatman. You get no response from the Boatman. Alright, let's just turn off the stupid ambience for now. Look at Boatman. Don't I need coins? I don't have coins. Do I have to open this clamshell? Open clamshell. Not right now. Chicken soup. Chicken soup. Chicken soup. Bottle. 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 Cross. 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 Wear cross. Wear cross. Wearing it as a necklace. Wear cross. Root earring, sword stakes. Something with the old woman in the something with the old woman The old woman? Something with the old woman? In yachting, yaw refers to the side-to-side movement of a vessel. Yeah, that's what Busta Rhymes is talking about. Yaw, he loves yaw. Busta Rhymes has always been weird. Yeah, pretty weird. Fisheye lens kind of stuff. Need more hip-hop and adventure games. That'd be cool. Where's our hip-hop adventure games? Where's our old dirty bastard point and click? Where's our Wu-Tang point and click where you play as like every member of the Wu-Tang on their own adventure? Right? In their own storyline. It could be like a have no mouth but I must scream. I have no mouth and I must scream, but it's Wu-Tang. Each Wu-Tang member goes through their own hellish trial. That'd be sick. Why didn't anyone make that? Let's have AI make that for us because we're too lazy. We like Yaw Rock. Yeah, that's all about movement of boats and planes and stuff. Yeah, Francis Mac. The pendulum swing. Yeah, the pendulum always swings back the other way. Alright, let's open this door and do... Oh, wolf! Open this door. Busta had to be restrained on a tour bus because he was bouncing so hard when he first heard Eminem. Really? He had to be restrained. They were like, stop! Stop dancing so much, Busta! You're losing it! You're losing it, Buster! Rhyme. Give soup to grandma. You feed the hot chicken soup to ailing grandma. I feel much better. In return, look under the bed. Look under bed. You drop to your hands and knees and peer under the bed. A large ruby ring and a black cloak are hidden there. You take him into your possession. This is funny. It turns out like grandma is like Dracula's lover. Look at... I remembered what to do. The black cloak. Red satin lines the inside. What? Like a vampire? Ruby ring. The ring is gold with enormous red ruby. The initials CD are engraved. Count Dracula? Wear ring? Wear cloak? Alright. I wish it would actually show the cloak on my body, though. Listen to Dougie Fresh with Inspector Gadget samples. That's cool. I like old rapping music. I like when the fellas... I like when the fellas would rap. I like when the men would rap the songs. That was cool. They don't do that anymore, right? Bring the ruckus? I'm trying. You're gonna make a game about Wu-Tang? They did make a Wu-Tang game. They made a Wu-Tang fighting game, right? On the PS1. Right? Wu-Tang fighting game? Here it is. Here's a clip of it.
The 1-900 business has grown into a mega million-dollar giant, and now anyone who wants to get set up with their own 1-900 business can. In just a few days from today...
Yeah, that game looks kind of weird. There was a Wu-Tang PS1 game, Wu-Tang Shaolin style. Right?
Man, protect your...
That's not what I want to see. I want to see this.
Game Tater?
That's not what I want to see. Wu-Tang, you can play as the RZA, the Jizza, Ghostface Killer, You God, Inspector Deck, Master Killer. And it was supposed to be Thrill Kill, right? But they turned it into a Wu-Tang game.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. There's a guy talking, so I'm muting it. But it's got cutscenes and stuff. Wasn't this supposed to be Thrill Kill? They just repurposed the engine. And it's a long cutscene. This game looks cool. And it's just like a fighting game, right? Or is it? It's like a... Oh yeah, it's like a arena fighting game.
Thrill Kill. Okay.
Yeah, Thrill Kill. It's an arena fighting game. Method Man. Which one's Method Man? The guy with the hammer? Oh, just punch that guy's head right off. Method Man has the hammer, yeah. That looks kind of neat. I would play it if I was forced to. I would play it if I wasn't forced to, but like if someone was forcing me to play it, I would definitely play it. Like I wouldn't have anything against that. There are no rappers anymore. Oh, that's sad. They don't rap anymore. The men don't rap anymore. The ring has the initial DL, Don Labrie Inks. Oh man. Yeah. 1-900 poop butt. Let's call it. See what happens. Alright, talk to Boatman. Get in boat. The shrouded ghoul looks at the ruby ring on your finger and the black cloak around your neck. He motions for you to enter the boat, which you do. You must have fooled him into thinking you were someone else. Aha! We fooled him into thinking that we were Count Dracula just by wearing a ring and a cloak. It's time for castle ambiance. Yeah, the thrill kill engine, yeah. Thrill kill. Get off boat. Get out of boat. Alright, we've made it to the Thorns. We've got to save because this is... We're in the Thorns area now. Rainy thunderstorm castle. Castle, cozy castle. It's all rain. You can't jump because you had to jump on the beat because of Street Fighter Dance Revolution. You made Ghostface Killer, Rascott? You made Ghostface Killer? I don't think it's as good as the Def Jam game. Those Def Jam games were supposed to be good, yeah. I never played them. I think they're kind of rare now. I have one of them. I think I have, like, the less good one. I think there's, like, a really good Def Jam game and, like, an okay one. Alright, you can die here if you touch those thorns. Made it. There are two spooky ghosts guarding the door of the gloomy castle. This situation looks bad. But I think we're okay. Because we have the cloak. Two spirits are fooled by the black cloak and the ruby ring. They float away. Yeah. For some reason, Grandma had freaking Dracula's cloak. This game is funny. You had to jump on the beat, but they couldn't complete your code, Ranscott. That's pretty cool that you worked on that game. Scary. An empty bookshelf. So scary. Do we have to go up here now, or we go up here later? I guess I'll just go up here now. But I think my memory is telling me that I go up here later. Let's go up here now. Let's go up this windy path. Windy path. Windy, windy path. I would like to go down a windy path with you, chat. We could protect each other to make sure that that we don't fall off. Cabinet. Can't do that. Look. The musty bedchamber is at the top of a tower. It has the smell of mold and old mothballs. There's a sagging bed and an old dresser in the room. Open dresser. There's a candle lying in the dresser of the old drawer. Take candle. Pick it up and carry it with you. We got it. According to Outcast, they don't dance no more. Oh. They don't dance no more. That's sad, Swagoo. It's so sad. Protect your neck. Yeah, no one knows what Wu-Tang is anymore. Yeah, like... There was like... I always see things of like... Wu-Tang members like, we don't like to perform anymore because nobody knows who we are and everyone hates us. Bed is lumpy and sagging, which I do find strange that there isn't like more appreciation for the old, for like the 90s or 2000s rap and stuff. It doesn't seem like there's any appreciation for it. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? People don't really know about things that aren't current and popular, but oh. I assume they still do okay. What's up with this bookshelf? Look. A chilly draft runs through the halls. Look at shelf. Like, couldn't they have put something on this shelf? It's like a weird bookshelf. Right? Just no reference to it at all. Put something on there. It's like if I was the interior decorator of this place, that's what it would look like. I mean, even I would put something on that shelf. I'd put my PS2 games or some Gundams on there or something. Look on table. Tabletop is covered with dust, scratches on the legs, and a smoked ham. Take ham. Look at table. Anything else? Fireplace. Something in the fireplace. Oh, that's oh, another tower over here. I can go up here too. Save. Should we go up here now? I think you go up here after you do Dracula. You'll be seeing Wu-Tang in Seattle. Right, are they still doing okay? It's card classic rap now. I mean, it's true. It's 30 years ago. Look. There's an aging chest. Open chest. It's locked, right? It's locked. Okay, we gotta get the key for that. Do I need to finish my Gundams? I have a few that are built. I built like 3 or 4 of them. But yeah, if I had a shelf like that, I'd definitely be building Gundams to fill up the shelf with. Wow. Oh! Yeah. Like, wow, people could play guitar in the 80s. This is like, it's the same as when we were growing up. We're like, we're not going to go and see weird old, like, 50s bands, I guess. Light candle with this. Okay, now we got the lit candle so we can see in the dark. This game is still pretty fun. I hate on this game a little bit, but it's actually pretty good. I like this game again. Still is probably my least favorite King's Quest, but it's still good. It's still an 8.7 out of 10. This is still an 8.7 out of 10 game. Oh crap. Fast rat on the ground. A foul odor. Wait, what? Narrow, slippery stairs descend into this empty room. Your nose detects a foul odor coming from a doorway to the west. I wonder if someone in there ate Taco Bell. Or Arby's, or Chili's, or, you know, something similar. Some kind of food that didn't agree with them. I wonder. Anybody else think so? Look at manacles. Manacles is a good word. I don't understand manacles. Didn't the rat hurt you? Look at rat. I think you gotta avoid the rat. You don't see a rat, but you hear scurrying coming from the cracks in the wall. I wonder if someone in here ate Taco Bell. Okay, hold on. So, the way you have to do this is... You have to keep leaving and coming back until he's here, right? Or you don't want him to be here, right? Look in coffin. Trembling with fear, you peer into the ornate coffin. Finding it unoccupied, you see the interior is lined with shining red satin. A red satin pillow lies at one end. Move pillow? Why don't they make a Queen's Quest? They did. They did make a Queen's Quest and a Princess Quest. 4 is a Princess Quest. King's Quest 7 is a Queen's and a Princess Quest. They did. They just didn't call it that. Just for name recognition. That's cool, Inks. You'll be seeing Wu-Tang. Are you going to sing along with the songs? There's so much media. Kids don't know what came before. That's true. There is just a lot of media, right? It's like it is different. But it's probably different growing up now than it was when we did. Because now it was like you'd go to the record store and you'd see all the old stuff and all the new stuff, right? It was more in front of our faces, and now there's just so much. Right, it can be hard to actually know that something even exists, right? That makes sense. That makes sense. This version doesn't have a little girl in here. A little girl in the coffin? Take a pillow. You move the shiny pillow from the coffin. A large gold key is under the pillow. Take key. So you can also kill Dracula, right? Cut the lining. You cut the lining. Look at lining. I don't understand lining. Why you do that? Why I do what? You give it an 8.8. Look in coffin. Why not womanicles? You can be whatever kind of clothes you want. Alright. You just have to keep going back and forth. Okay, it's closed. Okay. Now it's closed. I think if you wait, if you just walk around for a while, it comes out and kills you. Is that what happens? Or if you just open it, look at coffin. Open the coffin. With trepidation, you lift the heavy lid of the beautifully carved coffin. Your heart beats wildly when you see a vampire lying deep sleep within it. It must be Count Dracula. And if we just wait a while, he'll come out and kill us, right? Count Dracula's awake. Run before it's too late. You're caught in Dracula's grasp. Saliva drips off the end of his sharp fangs. Suddenly, he's aware of the silver cross you're wearing around your neck. Count Dracula's terrified of the cross. He turns into a bat and flies away. You get 3 points for that. But if you have the stake and the mallet, which the mallet's kind of hard to find, you can murder him and get even more points, right? Open coffin. I actually like this game more than I thought. Alright. Use stake on Dracula. Kill Dracula. Oh no. I gotta type faster than that. That's one way to do it. Let me try to do it the other way. We exposed lots of old shit. Right, yeah.
Beef it up!
Right. Because we would just... Whatever was on TV, we would just switch to the channels and see what was on TV. Yeah, we'd be exposed to a lot of old shows, old music, on the radio. Right, I guess that's not really the case anymore. You can be totally compartmentalized nowadays with your media into, like, whatever few YouTube videos or whatever, like... I mean, music... I don't really listen to music on Spotify or YouTube music or anything too much, but I assume it's kind of different from what the radio used to be. Because on the radio, you'd be like, oh, this song sucks, let me try a different station, and all the different stations would be... You'd only have like a handful of stations, right? You'd listen to, like, I remember listening to like classical music, like, yeah, like the classic rock station, the rap station. You'd be exposed to more, right? And now you can sort of just hang out in the one spot. That's what I try to do with my daughter. I try to, like, teach her about more of a variety of things, but it's very difficult because she can just sort of hang out in one area of the media of the one thing that she likes. She can just listen to Taylor Swift forever. It's hard to like give kids variety of stuff now, unless they're really willing and open. And do they even need to have variety? What, if they like one thing, maybe they should just do that one thing. Kill Dracula. Does the variety really even matter? You place the point at, like would I have listened to variety of stuff when I was a kid unless I was sort of forced to by, like, the limited nature of media? Probably not. You place the pointed stake on Count Dracula's chest. Quickly using the mallet, you pound the stake through his heart. Dracula disintegrates into a pile of dust. A small silver key's left behind in the coffin. Hell yeah. Now we get way more points. And we get the silver key. So we get 9 points for all of that. So yeah, kids are, like, way better off in terms of, like, being able to make shit online. Like, being able to create. But, yeah, they're not, like, they don't have really maybe a breadth of knowledge about the history of media unless they really search it out. Probably. Remember, just you would go to the CD store and be like, let me try this old-ass dumb CD or this old record. Just try something different because there wasn't that much. We would just try. No! You fall to your death on the hard stone clear. Yeah, you can sort of be walled off. Yeah, it's easy to be walled off. My daughter was just listening to Taylor Swift constantly, and I was always being like, oh, let's listen to this song, let's listen to this, let's listen to that. Let's try something new. And she'd be like, I don't want to. I'd have to, like, have the song accidentally come on. And she would be like, what's this? And I'd be like, I'm not sure. I think it's... I just ignore it and just make her listen to it. And then she'd be like, oh, I like that. She'd either be like, oh, I like that, or oh, I don't like that. You have to, like, force them to try something new now. When they have so much that they have everything. They have so much more access to everything, but I think it seems like it's less likely for them to actually try new things. If we had access, I don't know, I guess it would be the same way. I guess we would do the same things. It's not like we were better. We just had a different situation. Get the lead out, an hour block of Zeppelin every day. Yeah, stuff like that. Are there people that Dracula terrorizes in this game? Or is this just murder? We don't really know. We don't really know what the situation with that is. He kills you. He tries to kill you. He tries to kill King Graham. He was dating Grandma. Kids don't know about the cowbell, the SNO. Unlock chest. With hands trembling, you fit the little silver key into the lock. Slowly, you turn it until you hear it click. The old chest is now unlocked. Open chest. With a creak and a groan, the old lid opens, dragging cobwebs with it. Looking into the interior of the musty chest, you see a dazzling diamond and sapphire tiara. Take tiara. So actually, you get 17 points because all of that quest chain leads you to getting this tiara. Instead of 136 points, you get 150 points. So if you only make Dracula fly away, it just seems a little cheap and short. This game just seems a little bit less thought out than King's Quest 1, but it's still a fun little romp. I think it's I consider this King's Quest 1.5. You think it's too much, Rhombus? Is it creative to push a button? What are they pushing a button to do, though? I mean, they have all the tools where they can make games, they can program, they can create art, they can create 3D art, they can create animation. I don't think they're just pushing a button. I mean, maybe with AI stuff or whatever. Maybe, but I mean, even AI is just another tool to express creativity in a way. Like, we're not going to have the I don't want to have the conversation about the positives and negatives of AI, but even AI, you could use that as a tool for some sort of creativity also. But I mean, but aside from that, right? They have I think there's a lot of I don't think they're just pushing buttons. They just have more tools now. They have more tools. Like when I was growing up, that's when like Game Maker was just starting. But now they've got like Unreal Engine 5. They can make like a first-person shooter. But you got to put effort into it. You can't just push a button. You can like add the hold on. You can use like the pre-built Unity or Unreal Engine like first-person shooter framework. But to make something good, you can't just push a button. You have to actually put effort into it. It's way easier. It is way easier than if we had to like mod Doom or mod Quake, sure, but I don't know that that's necessarily a bad thing. If you want to dig deeper, you can. If you just want to sort of use your art skills and change textures, you can do that too, or change models. You've been poisoned by the thorns, can no longer continue the game. I wouldn't necessarily say it's negative, because I think you can still dig deeper if you want to. If you want to be a programmer. Maybe you can focus more on what you want to do rather than like, if you want to just do the art, if you want to just change the first-person shooter into like something where you give flowers to people, you can do that. If you want to actually program, you can do that too. Get on boat. They also have like the library at their fingertips at all times, so they can just find books on tutorials on ways to learn anything they want to learn at any time. I think that's a positive thing. Kids don't know how to curate their experience. Used to having it dictated? I mean, we were having it dictated too, but they don't... Oh, you mean they don't know how to curate? Right, they're having it dictated by the algorithms? Right. I don't know if that's good or bad. It seems limiting. You started listening to an internet radio show that introduces you to new music? Yeah. It is kind of... Yeah, I guess where it gets tough is... Where it gets tough is that, right, crap, why did I do that? Where it gets tough is it's tough to find the good curators and not just the cheap ones that are just trying to push the same garbage at you. Like an actually good curated experience can be harder to find nowadays. Or like a good website and not just some like AI slop, you know, garbage site, right? Like, for example, I just found a good new site to search anime. To find new animes. A lot of the sites to search anime are kind of sloppy and shitty. But I just found a new one that's actually pretty useful, that gives me the information I'm looking for. But it's hard to find, even if you know what you're looking for. Crap, we gotta get through here. Or like for books, like you want to find like good fantasy books to read, right? So you search for like top fantasy books and you get just a bunch of slop lists that might even just be copies of each other, right? Or it might be people that didn't even read the books. You have to look a little bit more. You have to look to really find like lists that are not just slop and that are like maybe an expert on books may have written for you, something like that. What shovel would I use to dig deeper? Probably a backhoe. We're wearing matching shirts, Smiling Bee. You got the same copper shirt as me. I think this is Old Navy. Or, yeah, I think it's Old Navy. Imagine this is your first message today. Okay. Is this the new Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 DLC? Come on, Alex. You know. Did you really think that it is, or... You've been doing it for years, but saving the tedious tasks with modern tech's a saver of time? Yeah, nice, writers. What if you want to become an expert in coding jiggle physics? You can do that. You can absolutely do that. Yeah, if you want to, get on boat. It's saving yourself some of the tedium and, like, yeah, I mean, that's not necessarily bad. Hey, Jockwave. Is this game or me older? The game. I'm not as old as this game. T-Jock, I'm younger, way younger than this game. Way younger. Way younger. Yeah, the scraping, yeah. Like, for example, Fandom. Fandom just takes the Wikipedia and copies and pastes it on their websites. Which is kind of bullshit, but yeah. That's like one of the worst examples of just completely useless content and then putting a bunch of other crap that you like links to other Wikipedia copy pages. Let me save. Oh, don't walk off the cliff. I think we're good to go. I just accidentally walked over this too much. Whitestone redeemed look at. Whitestone redeemed look at old magazine page 2007. There is no 2007. We'll do 1997 instead. 1997 May page 20. 1997 May. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. This is the good stuff. StarCraft, Diablo, Longbow, Quake, NBA Live, Blood, Ad. Okay, hold on. Page 20. Oh, this is the good stuff. Food. Food. Equally effective on humans. Descent, Warcraft 2, Tides of Darkness, Rollmaster, Magestorm, Splatterball, Darkness Falls, Billboard Live Trivia, Rollmaster, The Bladelands, and Neverwinter Nights. The world's most popular multiplayer games and many more. Now available on N-Gage Games Online with no subscription fee. It's like yeah, this is what gamers are like. What the hell? What are they doing? They want more N-Gage. They don't want food. They just want to play more games on N-Gage. I have to think about this ad way too hard. N-Gage games, food and sleep optional. Okay. They're also making reference to it with that. Okay, the rats are all going to the N-Gage. Conduct a few tests of your own, they say. An ad for the N-Gage online gaming platform. There were so many of these. When you get good at jiggle physics, let me know. I might need a jiggle physics programmer for my new King's Quest game. You'd buy everything you can find to study. Well, before a Space Quest. You rely on Reddit or TikTok for book recommendations, then you get bombarded with bad recommendations. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. I normally will look at Reddit too, just for like a few hints. Like you use it as the first branch of a tree. We're an expert at jiggle physics from the strip club, so I go, oh, I'll have to try out some strip club stuff. I use it at the first branch of a tree and try to just go from there. Try to find similar books or whatever. It's kind of weird nowadays. Use key on door. Unlock door. Use the key to the third door. Okay, we don't need castle ambiance anymore. Now we need ocean ambiance, I think. Now we're going back into the ocean. Ocean ambiance. Now we need ocean again on a tropical island. The key to the third door fits into the keyhole. You turn the key and presto, the door opens and again the key disappears, revealing a world unlike you've ever seen before. Yeah, purple ocean. Purple ocean. This game is a classic. I like food too. Big fart sound effects. Nice, Sam. Nice, nice. This game is a wonderful classic. A wonderful, beautiful classic.
I'm not swimming in that.
You rely on reading books. Just read your own books. Going to the bookstore, just looking through the shelves. It's hard to know what books are good. It's hard. It is hard. I guess you could read a little bit of the first few pages. Magic can't. Use Reddit to diagnose your illnesses. That's a good idea. Or like mommy, the mommy websites work for that too. Take the net. Reach down and retrieve the net. What do we got going on here? Sand on the sparkling beach is a deep blue. The bright sunlight from a gorgeous pink sky dances across it. Cliffs tower over the beach. It's grape. Yeah, it's grape cough syrup. It's not grape juice. Whoops, I just died. You fall down in the swift water and are washed out to sea where you drown. in the grape cough syrup. Thank you, Smiling Big. It's like we're really at the ocean with tiny classified ads. I know. Imagine books. Use Reddit to understand geopolitics. It's useful for that too. It's useful for that too. I mean, Reddit is good and also bad. It's very easy for someone to sound... Never mind. It's very easy for someone to sound like they know what they're talking about when they really do not. You had Taco Bell last night, Sam? That's okay. No big deal. No big deal at all. Take the net. Okay, now. Look at water. This is an ocean unlike any you've ever seen before. It has a rainbow quality, changing colors with the movement of the water. The sea is raging and frothing as if in a storm. It looks like that, too. It looks like it's raging and frothing. Isn't there a... So how do you figure this part out? You need to, like, throw the net, right? Follow my Reddit? Oh, thanks, Emily. Use it for stupid memes. I try to not really look at Reddit. Throw net in water? Use net in water? Use net? Catch fish? You cast the fishing net into the wild sea. Upon retrieving it, you see you have caught a large golden fish. It falls from the net and flops on the beach. Okay, hang on. Because you gotta, like, not let this fish die. If I just wait, will it die? Kill fish. Hey, Retro Souls. You plunge your sword into the writhing fish, instantly killing it. Okay, look at fish. Can I catch another fish? A large and formerly beautiful fish lies motionless in the odd sunlight. You begin to notice a distinct and unforgettable aroma filling the air. Of what? Death? Can I catch another fish? You fish and fish and fish, but no matter how hard you try, you don't seem to be able to catch anything. Take fish? So you can just... Holding your nose, you pick up the dead fish. Ugh, with a heave, you throw it back into the sea. Slowly, it sinks to the bottom. This is a dead end. The soft locked, I think. Can you catch more fish? Oh, no. You can just catch another fish again. And kill it. Take fish. Throw it in the sea. You don't lose points for this. Alright. Oh, no. Oh. Maybe it only gives you 2 chances. Oh no, I got another one. Okay. Talk to fish. The gasping fish is unable to utter a sound. Take fish. You grab it and throw it back. Its gills are extended with difficulty. You hold the fish. Oh, I have the fish now? Put fish in ocean. You throw the gasping fish into the water. Gratefully, it calls to you. In return for saving my life, I wish to offer you a ride across the ocean. This is the most ridiculous puzzle in the game, because you like catch the fish and like hurt it, and then it's like, oh, thanks for not murdering me with a sword. Maybe he... No, this kind of makes sense actually. He's just throwing you on a random island, make you think he's helping you, but he's just like, I'm gonna throw you on this random island, you asshole. Okay, let's see. What do we gotta do here? This island is really quite small. The foliage is marked. The foliage... Hold on, I gotta go check something.
Let me see that dog. But
it's Ensign Buck.
Performing one final duty.
Sorry, there was someone yelling and screaming over there. The foliage is remarkable. Plants and flowers have overgrown it, some growing very large in contrast to the tiny island. There was someone yelling and screaming. I didn't know what was going on. Oh man, look at this gorgeous, beautiful land we're in. The land of the King's Quest. Well, I think we're gonna get all the points. Alright, open this door. Okay, but I don't think we're ready for this yet. But I don't remember. I sort of remember the remake. You do something with this island over here. You have to do some stuff up here, I think. A glint of metal catches your eye. You look toward the direction of the glint and see an amulet lying on the ground. Yeah, you have to do some other stuff up here. Your Fillet of fish. Ooh, yeah, fillet of fish. Wonderful. Love a fillet of fish. I used to always get the fillet of fish. You examine the amulet. It's made of bronze that has tarnished with ege. A tiger's eye stone is embedded into the front. You turn the amulet over. You see the word home engraved on the back. That's awesome. That's awesome. Cybermania time? Maybe soon. I didn't poop. You cut your finger, it hurts. Ouchie. Get a band-aid. Ouchie, get a band-aid. I actually sell Retrograde Tom branded band-aids. They make the bleeding worse, but it supports the stream. We sell Tiki Solitaire X Retrograde Tom band-aids. Okay, do we go to this island over here? Can we swim? The water's turbulent, you just drowned. Oh. Okay, hang on. Look. A small island has one large tree. Look at island. Swim to island. The water's too turbulent for swimming. Okay. Wear amulet? If you just say home. Say home. You murmur the word home. Murmur. A tingling sensation envelops your body. You black out. When you come to, you see you're somewhere else. We're home. It's unfortunate that you returned to Daventry without a bride. Not bad. We still got 168 out of 185. Thank you from the King's Quest development team. That's still pretty good. Ken, Roberta, Saul, Jeff, Chris, Scott, Doug, Mark, Al, Dale, Emo. Emo? I returned to my castle without a bride. Thank you from the King's Quest quality assurance team. My name is Graham, and I'm alone in my castle. Look at those beautiful flags. That is a classic pixel art animation. The flag, the waving flag. That's still pretty good. That's not bad. That's not a bad result. Take my wife, please. I didn't poop. Why am I better at giving medical advice? I don't know. Because I grew up the old style. I grew up in the old style. The old ways. Do we have to go to that island? I know you go there in the remake. You go there in the remake. I don't know if you go there in this one. Let's see. Let me go inside the tower and see. Let me go in here and see. But I keep finishing games without points. We didn't finish. We're still playing. We didn't finish. We didn't finish. We are going to have to take a lunch break soon and watch Cybermania, but not now. But not now. Definitely not now. You lost your footing on the stairway. It's okay. That flag pixel art was sick. Let's try to get... Where's the stairs? Okay, there we go. Let's go slow. Oh, we're on slow mode. I grew up before doctors, exactly. All these kids have doctors now. We had to reset our own broken arms when I was a kid. Yeah, and cover ourselves in honey, salt, Worcestershire sauce. When we would get a cut, when I was a kid, we would just dump Worcestershire sauce all over it. Now they don't even sell Worcestershire sauce anymore. Be careful, there's a huge lion with dripping fangs at the top of the stairs. He has a hungry look in his eye. What about Spy Fiction? What about Spy Fiction? We beat that awesome boss in it. We did great. You're at the top of the steps. A hungry-looking lion guards the door. I got... Do we have any food for him? Or... We didn't do anything with his clamshell. Use sword on clamshell? Open clamshell? We didn't do anything with this. Give clamshell to lion? Or we, put it to sleep? We didn't do anything with his cloth either. Use cloth on lion? He's yawning. I like his yawn. Oh, whoops, I freaking fell. All the way down to the... They land on the hard floor and are killed instantly. Okay. Alright. Yeah, you swam in the creek. Got leeches on you. Yeah, exactly. Oh, what's that noise? Ugh. Alone in my castle, King Graham, with my grandmother. No purple rice. I haven't been eating purple rice. Oh man, what do we got here? Some curry chicken and stuff here. Got some curry and whatnot. Sweet potato, chicken. Oh, some vegetables. They don't sell Worcestershire sauce anymore? No. They said it's too dangerous to pour on your open wounds, and they stopped selling it, Grape. It's terrible. I don't hate purple rice. Why don't we take a little lunch break, a little quick lunch break, and we will watch the Cybermania 94 during the lunch break, and we will train our brains. Where is it? Hold on. Do not shut down OBS. Trying to get it here. Wait, hold on. I have to switch to it. Okay, there. All right, let's take a quick little lunch break, and I think ads are gonna run, and we will watch Cybermania 94 during the lunch break. Be right back.
Now, Cybermania goes live to Andy Carvallis in Orlando, Florida for this report from the Namco Cybertainment's Coney Island Arcade.
Hi, we're at the Namco Arcade at Universal Studios, Florida, where all the true gamers hang out. So, who do you think is going to win tonight?
Mortal Kombat 2! Yeah.
What's your name and where are you from?
Colin Jeffrey from Oakville, Ontario.
Great. Hey, what's your favorite game?
NBA Jam!
What's your name?
Ryan Spence from West Palm Beach, Florida.
You're
We're gonna see Mark.
Then. All right.
We're gonna see Mark again.
Cool. What's your favorite video game?
Mortal Kombat.
What's your name?
Lesro.
And where are you from?
Miami.
All right, great. Who do you think is going to win tonight? Me! You think you're going to win? What video game do you think is going to win? Me! Maybe Mortal Kombat?
Yes.
Where are you from?
Here.
You're from Florida?
Yes.
What's your name?
Mark.
Nice. We've got some late-breaking news. Okay, this tip is so new, it's being released before the game comes out. The game is on the shelf next week, and it's called The Ren and Stimpy Show, Time Warp for Super Nintendo. In the 4th episode, Monkey See, Monkey Don't, use the rubber suction cups to climb up and over the monkey cages to avoid hazardous dangers and to get to the next level. Now back to you, Leslie, at Cybermania Central in LA.
Thank you, Andy. Thank you. You know, cyberspace has given us a whole new breed of pirate. There's a growing number of dedicated, highly skilled individuals who burrow through the cyber underworld to seek out information and access highly sensitive material. Now, these people don't take no for an answer, and it's not the FBI, and it's not the CIA. We're talking about hackers.
we're being perceived as second only to mobsters, and a lot of us are being forced to think like criminals, to always cover our trails no matter what we do, to always be looking over our shoulders, to notice every policeman, every black car. It's not a nice way to live, and I don't think teenage kids should be living like this.
Turn on, plug in, drop out. There's so much bad press about hackers. You know, hackers are moving satellites around. Hackers are going to start World War III.
We already saw this part, but it's pretty funny. It's worth watching again. A lot of us are being forced to think like criminals. I'm done eating. Break's over. Lunch break's over. I don't know where we were in this video last time we left off. We definitely saw the hackers part. Where were we? The Herbie Hancock performance?
Serious.
Give it up for Mr. Herbie Hancock.
The Herbie Hancock performance. I think we saw that. I guess I accidentally hit the button. You guys saw me like quickly eating like a slob. Sorry about that. I vaguely remember this guy. I don't know.
Best musical.
I think we'll just go from here. I don't know where we were, but yeah, the break's over. We're back. We back. We back. We back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I want to watch the rest of that Cybermania. It's pretty funny. Welcome back. Yeah, being a hacker is stressful. Very stressful. Home Improvement Kid hosted that award show, yeah. It's an old video games award show, and it's not that bad. It did remind me, though, like, how weird, like, larger media would treat video games. It would always be like, they would always have to give you some kind of a tip like that, right? Which it doesn't really make sense to do that. To, like, say, like, oh, in the new game Ren and Stimpy, jump on the crates to get past the mouse. Like, okay. It was always treating games like they always had to give you, felt like they had to give you some weird tip. Like, no one's listening, no one's watching Cybermania 94 and being like, hoping to get some game tips. It's kind of a weird old way that they used to treat games media, or like giving information about games. There always had to be some like weird tip involved. There's an answering son. I wonder if there was a Cybermania 95.
Much.
Cybermania. Was that the only Cybermania in 94? Cybermania Awards Show. Was there only one of them? It was the first televised video games awards show, and it is kind of cool for what it was. Jeff Keighley actually worked on it. That's neat. Jeff Keighley worked on it. There was a less successful follow-up in 1996. Okay. The show was received negatively. Considering what it was, like, it wasn't the worst thing ever. It actually had some decent stuff in it. It has Mark. Me! You can eat like a slob. It's not like we're on a date. Damn it! I didn't... Not really. Guitars. We've got the hints and tips to impress your friends. And here's a random tip for the Ren and Stimpy Super Nintendo game. Okay. I mean, I did used to like to read those hints and tips books. But man, there's just something weird about that to me. That they're just giving a random tip out of nowhere. Tips for parents. Maybe that could make the parents seem cool. I know how to get past the mouse in Ren and Stimpy. Yeah, go over the crates. A lot of the times the tips would be dumb, though. It would be like, to get past the Goombas in Super Mario Bros., jump over them. They would kind of be dumb sometimes. Seen by 1.1% of U.S. households. We gotta check out Cybermania 96. Cybermania 96. Is there one? Cybermania 96. It might not have been recorded. Might not have been recorded. Cyber Rage 1996. I don't want to click that. Nothing came up. I have to try to... Maybe it wasn't called Cybermania. Maybe it was called something else. Alright. How do we get past this sick lion? We got this pillow. Give pillow to lion. Talk to lion. Huge lion snarls at you. Oh, isn't there like meat? Oh, ham. Give ham to lion. I wonder if you can also kill. Hungrily, the lion gobbles down the smoked ham and then falls asleep. More points. More points. Kill lion. Kill lion. Kill lion. With one mighty heave of your sword, you wound the lion. He slumps to the floor. You get 2 points for that. He's still yelling like he's here, though. You can kill the lion for 2 points. Or you can give the ham to lion. Can you eat the ham? The smoked ham was delicious. Sure hit the spot. So they were doing soft, like... They were doing, like... eating things you're not supposed to eat way back in King's Quest 2. Jeff Cayley worked QA at Sierra, really? Did I ever have Games Master in the USA? We had weird video game shows in the USA. There was one called Video Power. I remember that. And there was like GameSpot TV. GameSpot TV. There was Video Power was one of them.
Introducing Domino TV.
Cheerful.
Trying to... There was Video Power.
The cat will start to throw coins at you. Now move to the tack on your right and toss.
See how it's like he's giving a tip?
Ball straight up. It'll come down and bonk the cat in the head. Now
I guess it was useful though.
The cat will begin tossing the coin straight down, return to the tack on the left, and wait for him to begin throwing tacks in your direction.
Johnny by putting Johnny on the spot. I don't know why we do that. You know, we got the big winners. This is the Big Friday show. Now, one of these guys will go on to the finals. That means they could take home like $10,000 educational.
Anyway, yeah. And people had cool hair like this back then, too. Where did they get these poor children from? It looks like they're like being forced to be there. And they're forced to have this floofed up hair. Johnny Arcade, yeah. Una Square, yeah. Yeah. After Cybermania, we'll during the lunch breaks, we'll have to watch Video Power. It is really good, Ben. Yeah, I love the Cybermania. Jeff Keighley did one with Joan McHale, who hates gaming. Well, that was a newer one, though, right? That was like the Spike TV Awards. We could watch that, maybe, during the lunch break. There was, wasn't that like the first Spike TV Awards, Ben? With Joel McHale, and he like, it might be fun to watch that one. To see how, like, insulting he actually was. I don't think I ever watched that, but I remember people saying he was, like, really insulting to gamers, and as a gamer I get insulted very easily anyway. So no, I said steamed clams. Nick Arcade was a pretty cool show. Nick Arcade was a game show. Games Master, was that like a competition? Give ham. All right, give ham and you get 4 points, and the lion's not dead. Look at lion. Was Games Master a game show? Yeah, Nick Arcade was the... I don't know if you had that in the UK. Nick Arcade was the, it's like really quiet.
As these two teams go head-to-head with a maze of electronic obstacles for the right.
The audio was horrible on this video.
Face one of our game wizards in the video zone. Strap yourself.
You would answer questions.
My oldest comic is a 1964 Archie joke book.
Whoa.
It's the number 80, so.
Wow, must be very expensive. Hey, and...
Must be very expensive. You would do questions, and then you would... Whoever won the questions would get to play a game.
Thunder Spirits.
What the?
Get to choose from ActRaiser, El Viento,
El Viento,
Thunder Spirits, Toki, and Robo Army. What one would you like to play?
Robo Army.
Robo Army. Head on over to Robo Army.
This show is pretty cool. You would pick a game and then you'd have to like reach a certain score.
Army, come on with us.
It's really
I really
cringe,
like
the Spike
this game.
TV.
It's very
Yeah,
cool.
we should watch that.
In this sci-fi action game, Maxima and Rocky have to restore peace that the Cyber Army has disrupted. This game has 6 areas, and today our expert challenge is 1,800 points in Area 1, the jungle. Now, Anika, you have 75 points, and your opponents have 50. Of your 75, I want you to write down how many you're willing to wager on Patrick meeting or beating our expert challenge in 30 seconds. You have 3 seconds to write it.
This was the Nick Arcade though was the equivalent of those free-to-play game ads like for Ebony, where they are playing a game that's not actually the game and like doing the wrong thing, and it makes you like feel so, you know how you feel when they're like, you know, with the army shooting the thing, they're shooting the wrong thing, or they pull out the wrong tube for the sand. Watching this was like the equivalent of that, because these kids most of the time would like not be playing the games even remotely well at all, and like always failing their challenges. So it was always so frustrating to watch them play. It's like the same thing as watching those ads.
Right now.
And then they would wager how many points.
A little hula thing. She's done. Turn around, Patrick.
On an
Ready.
Whatever that thing was
Set.
called.
Go.
All right, let's see if this kid is good or not.
And for every guy he blasts, every robot he socks, he grabs himself 100 points.
All right, he's got to get 1,800 points.
He's going now, slamming the 2 robots.
The challenges always seemed really easy too.
He's up to 800 now. Remember, he has to meet or beat.
Is he gonna get it?
1,800. He's up to 1,000.
Okay, he's got to do it. He's got to be able to do it.
Squeezing. All right, he's
look out for the motorcycles.
Oh, he just got
no.
hit. He can pick up the arm and swing. He's at 1,200. He used a special weapon.
Oh no, he's taking up too much time.
1,000. Oh man, Patrick, 2 more robots would have done it for you, but
he missed it by 2 robots. Oh man, it was hard. A lot of those kids probably never played that game before, those games before. But yeah, that was a fun show. That was a fun show, the Nick Arcade. I didn't even show the best part, and I closed the video. But at the end of Nick Arcade, for anyone that didn't see it, Nick Arcade. Let me pull that up again. Oops, I typed nice arcade. Nick Arcade. At the end, they would do
one more coin.
They would do like virtual. They would like green screen.
They
would play like virtual green screen games.
They're gonna go battle Mongo in lots of time up the stairs.
Where they'd be looking at like a video screen and they'd have to complete goals. It was pretty cool.
Through Mongo's legs, they're down to 1 unit of power.
And I have to collect these orbs.
I
can't imagine how hard this was. This must have been so hard.
Alright, they're down to 2 units of power.
See how they're like trying to.
Oh my goodness, they're standing too near Mongo in the energy blast. At 10 seconds.
What do they have to do? Oh, they got to get all 3 without dying? How do you even do this? How can you? Oh, they did it. They did it. Okay. Right, to get the prize, you had to play those games. If you've never seen that, maybe there's someone that's never seen that before. You had the gamer look, but not the skills. I know, pathetic. Pathetic. The zombie shooting mobile ad, how long will it work? They've been doing it for so long. Gosh, they'll probably keep doing it forever. But now a lot of those games actually have those mini games in them. You have found her, the girl from the magic mirror. She's even more beautiful than you've imagined. Chat, you're even more beautiful than I'd imagine if I meet you. I wish I could meet you. The room at the top of the tower is very tiny. You're angered at the thought of Valenius having been imprisoned in the small room. You're so angry. Look at Sky. That one was confusing. You didn't know if they won or lost. I didn't know what was going on. Yeah, I think they just gave it to him. I think they just gave it to him because they weren't like totally effing up. So like, screw it, you win. Yeah, he accidentally took up the thing that used too much time. You had sexy ladies telling you about gaming in the UK. Sexy ladies.
Have been chosen.
Let's see, Evil Zone. I remember that game.
Yesterday. Now, what's the story with that baby? Well, it's a Japanese.
Why is the audio so horrible in all these
fantasy
videos?
That's marketed around a schoolgirl's.
Sexy field hockey ladies, lasses, yeah.
And I must say that this one looks particularly good. It's got some great camera angles. You can.
It's all sports lady stars teaching you about Ape Escape. That's cool.
powers, but also kills him in the result and then turns him into an immortal. And basically, by day, he is a regular guy.
What the heck? It's all about Shadow Man and Ape Escape? Omega Boost? Oh. Omega Boost is really cool.
Know this, but
Isn't
Omega is the last letter.
Or am I thinking of a different game?
So I recommend that if you're going to play this game, you try a bit of Flight.
Isn't Omega Boost the game by Polyphony Digital, the people that made Gran Turismo? Chad, I wish I could hug you. Hey Onyx, I'm doing good. How are you? Wish I could hug you. I wish I could hug everyone. Yeah, they still figured out the booba. Yeah, I forgot about how they give her giant boobs. Yeah, Valenice has mega huge boobs right now. I can't stop staring at them. Yeah, they'll have a little bit of the mini games every gosh darn name. Yeah, through the sponsorships, I've played my share of the free-to-play games, and some of them actually have those games in them. Ooh, let's add another name to that. Looks like we got some extra room. That feels good. Yeah, the audio's so bad on all those because of the VHS and the recording. We don't have the recording. A lot of that stuff got lost over histories. All right, talk to Valenice. My name's Valenice. What's your name? Graham. Oh, Graham, I'm grateful to you forever. Cool. Thank you. Give bracelet. Can't do that? Let's give her some stuff. Give necklace. Oh, give flowers. No, I gave the flowers to the frickin', what can I give her? Ring, bracelet, steak, tiara, necklace. What can I give her that might be a nice gift? Clamshell? Oh, don't say home. Give clamshell.
Beef it up!
To Valenice. I can't beef it up right now. Valenice. They beefed her up. Look at the size of those things. Hey, brown pants, you've watched Bits too? Why do men in this family find their wives in towers? Just because that's the way you used to do it. All the women used to be locked in the towers, and if you wanted a woman, you'd have to get into the tower. Yeah, she got the same dress in King's Quest 7. Pretty sick, Davor. Yeah. You could use a hug. I wish I could hug Chad every day for free. You wouldn't even have to sub. I would just hug everyone. And even if you smelled really bad, I would still hug you. Talk to Valenice. No time for small talk? Hug Valenice. Hug Valenice. You tentatively embrace the beautiful girl. Your lips meet hers. And you're both in ecstasy. This is well worth playing the game for. 90s Shadow Man? I want to play Shadow Man. I want to give it a shot. I want to give Shadow Man a shot because it has such a cool vibe that's unparalleled in that time period, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I think it also has a lot of backtracking and frustrating stuff in it. And there's this cool sequel too. Kiss Valenice. You're in ecstasy. This was worth playing the game for. Don't you like give her this stuff? Like give her the bracelet? Give bracelet. You don't like give her this stuff? Give bracelet to Valenice. No, it's just for points. Collecting this stuff is just for points. Like, give her the brooch. Give brooch to Valenice. Talk about marriage. Get no response? Say home? You just say home? You remember the word home. Congratulations. You've won the hand of beautiful Valenice. May you two live happily ever after. There's the dragon, King Neptune, Dracula, the witch, the mermaid, the shark, the wolf, the grandmother, Little Red Riding Hood, the king, whoever that is, the giant, we didn't see him,
Yay!
The dwarf, all the people that were trying to kill us. The monk declares you man and wife. But we missed 5 points. What points did we miss? Oh, there's the fairy sprinkling us. She's got a nice skin tone. We're yellow for some reason. If you enjoyed this game, ask your dealer about the availability of King's Quest 3. To err is human, and to really foul things up takes a computer. How good am I at parallel parking? I used to be quite good, because I used to live in an area where you had to parallel park, and it was either kill or be killed. Yo, Inks, thanks for the girl in the tower bits. I used to live in an area where parking was either kill or be killed, and I was a killer. I was a killer at parallel parking. Now I probably suck ass at it, but I haven't. But back in my day, back in my youth, oh man, I could parallel park in a space as millimeters wider than my car. You might not believe me, and that's fine. You don't need to believe me. Because I know the truth. Where's the Batmobile? It lost its wheel, and the Joker got away. Is King Graham a Christian? I guess. I mean, they're having a Christian marriage. Ask your dealer. Yeah, used to get video games from a dealer. I did that as a kid. My dad would take me to the dealer. I remember it. It was like next to a bridge. You would go down next to a bridge, and the computer store was there, and the dude was there, the shady ass dude, and he'd be like, "You're never gonna need 4 megabytes of RAM. 2 is enough," and then we would need it. Then we needed it when we got King's Quest 6. We needed more RAM, or we needed a bigger hard drive. He would be like, "You're never gonna need 8 megabytes of hard drive space. You're never gonna need that." But then we did. Hey, Roadblock. Did I do a cool handbrake turn into a pocket? No, I don't know how to drift. But I was very good at parallel parking. I would pull off some stuff that you wouldn't believe. Sometimes you want to get a girl, you don't need to give them a jewelry, you just kiss them. Ew. Yuck. Noodle. Please don't talk about gross stuff like that in my chat. Ew. Like capital E with the capital E, W. Yucky. Okay. Oh, I didn't save it? Okay. Give ham to lion. Is there like something else I can do? Maybe I wonder if is it that island? Is there a way to get to that island? What if you just like leave? Is it that you get to that island? Valenice! Talk to Valenice. You're getting a new computer with 96 gigabytes of RAM? That's awesome. What do you need that much for? Do you do like 3D modeling and rendering and stuff? Do you do like virtual? Do you work on the computer? Ask your pusher for a local hit of King's Quest and weed. You could also get weed and meth. Yeah. Bridge Kid, am I going to do King's Quest 6? Yeah. Whenever I do a King's Quest run, I do all the King's Quests. And this is a full King's Quest run that we're on. Are they going to do the sex? I'm not interested.
It's Ensign
I'm not interested, Skycomish, in that question. The opposite would be true. They'd oversell you. I don't know. Maybe he was like an honest guy. Maybe he was like an honest dealer. But yeah, I remember like the bags of crap hanging on a wall. I'm like, what's all this garbage? Give. Can I give her anything? Give presents to Valenice. Can I like leave and?
Yeah.
There's 5 points I didn't get. Ask about marriage. Give bracelet. Bracelet. Give brooch. Give necklace. Give earrings. Talk to Valenice. Hug Graham. Graham. Thanks. Hug. Hug Valenice. I'm not going to tell you any more, Smiling Bag. No edging. Unlike Twitch streamers, yeah, maybe he was honest. Give Valenice earrings. Give earrings to Valenice. Give cloak. Clock? To Valenice. Whatever, say home. We didn't get all the points. I can't do it. I don't know where the points are. Could be something with that island. There might be like another jewelry on the island. We could go right into King's Quest 3, or we could play a Blackwell game, or we could play Zork Nemesis. Those are the choices. I'm thinking Arby's. 180 points. Not bad. Can you build a boat? I'm not sure. Which items of jewelry did I get? Earrings, brooch, necklace, and bracelet. Might try the Blackwell games. I've been meaning to play those again. -5. No, 180. I think of it as 180, not -5. I don't know how to get the rest of those points. Might be time to try the Blackwell games. Mega Man Legends, already streamed it. Hey Doom Noob. Let's play, let's try the Blackwell games. I think Legacy is the first one. Then we'll play King's Quest 3 after it. The Blackwell games are a cool pixel point and click. Blackwell Legacy is the first one, yeah. Okay. Let's try Blackwell Legacy. I've been wanting to play this again for a while. Cool ghost detective pixel point and click series. Ghosty detective pixel point and click. What about Heart of Darkness? What about it? What about it? I'll stream it. Blackwell's are short and sweet. Here comes the bride, all dressed in white. Here comes the groom, broom. Hold on, I'm trying to copy image, paste. It's not working. Paste, there. Let me just update the art. Wadjet Eye Games basically started, I think this is what put them on the map. Wadjet Eye Games that still publishes and develops their own adventure games today. This pixel point and click series, Blackwell. And then I don't think I ever played them all. I played at least the first 2 or 3. I think it's like 2006 these came out. This one came out 2006. Yeah, this is what put Blackwell on the map. They had other stuff too, but I think this was their most popular thing. Let's see. This is a point and click. Point and click. What's the description? Point and click. The first Blackwell they monetized. This is the first one that they came out with, I believe. Point and click, and it is the first of the Blackwell series. A young freelance writer talks to ghosts. Right. Point and click following the following a medium megawim? A medium freelance writer named Rosangela. And then another line under that. Medium means ghosts. Medium means she talked to ghosts. There, in case you don't know what a medium is. She talked to ghosts. Okay, so does that give it to you? Whoops, wow, lots of typos in here. Rosangela is a weird name. Rosangela. Alright, let's try the Blackwell. Let's do this. Blackwell Legacy. Point and click adventure. Alright, let's go with this. Let's do this. We're updated. Update all the things. And let's try a little Blackwell. Let's do this now. Sorry. Okay, do a little of this. Blackwell Legacy. I remember liking this one, but it's been a while. I think I played it back in 2006. Alright, let's go. Let's do this one. Let's do a little Blackwell Legacy. Yeah, this is the first one. Legacy is the first one. Yeah, Legacy. Let me make sure, double check. Legacy. It was the first part of the Blackwell series. Blackwell Legacy. Then Unbound, Convergence, Deception, Epiphany. There's 5 of these freaking games. Yeah, let's check it out. Let's try it out again. You missed where I played a remake of King's Quest 1. Well, yesterday was the EGA remake. Doom Noob. The VGA remakes I think are good, but they do give the games a different vibe. Like they add a bunch of writing. They add like a whole bunch of extra storyline, which I'm not saying they're bad, but I prefer the originals. I don't need all that extra storyline. I think they're worth playing at least once, but after you play it once, I feel like the extra storyline stuff is tedious and just unnecessary. But they're good. They're good. I think it's like either you like the extra writing they put in those VGA remakes or not. And I think there's like various VGA remakes. There's 20 people having a conversation in front of your house. Go check it out, Ben. Let me just catch up on chat and we'll start this up. Go out there and tell them to shut up. Tell them to shut the heck up. Well, dolphins immersed? That's crazy. All right, Blackwell. Where's the game? I can't find the... I installed it. Where is it? Where's the link to the game? Here it is. Dude, I need to add a shortcut to my desktop. Let me open the folder. That's in GOGs. I have this on GOG. Alright, let me get a shortcut on my desktop. BlackwellLegacy.exe. Send to desktop. Create shortcut. Alright, there we go. I wonder if the King's Quest II remake allows you to give Valenisa jewelry. Maybe that's it, I forgot. Zork Nemesis is the only Myst like you started playing. How would I rate Zork Nem compared to Myst? I don't remember, it's been a while, but I remember liking Zork Nemesis. I'm gonna play that again on the stream soon. I got that queued up. There's multiple remakes of King's Quest. Depending on Sierra only remade the first one in EGA in 1990. I believe that's the only one they remade. They released like various versions of like King's Quest 4 and stuff like that, but those are not, there's no other remakes, I don't think. But then when it comes to like the King's Quests, different groups have done different remakes of different games. Like I think there's at least 2 versions of King's Quest 3. At least. Hey Marty Zone, you talked to a ghost that said watch Retrograde Tom. That's a really nice ghost. I'll thank them when I die. You played this in 2014? That's so cool. So cool. They left, but they're walking as a group. Say yeah, and don't come back. Yell at them. Yell that at them, Ben. Say don't come back. This is my block. Alright, let's play this game. I've been wanting to play these again for a while. Would I like to activate in-game instructions? No, I'm not a little baby that needs instructions.
So, I guess this is it. Years of watching and waiting and hoping, and it comes down to this. Do I love you? Do I miss you? I don't know for sure, I hardly know you. But you're the closest thing to family I've got, and I suppose that's something. Goodbye, Auntie.
Those are her ashes because she was cremated. Ooh, what was that? I think what you have to keep in mind with this game, this game in particular, and what was happening was adventure games were pretty much dead, and then Wadjet Eye came along and was like, no, we're still gonna make pixel art point and click adventures and like give them voice and stuff and right, and then they're still around today. Wadjet Eye Games, basically, it says they were founded in 2006. They had like a bunch of games like the Shiva and the Blackwell. They had Emerald City Confidential. They published some games. They were developing some games, and it worked out. And they're still around today, right? So you have to keep in mind, like this is not a big production. It's a very indie game, like from a company that was trying to revive a very small company, if you even want to call it a company, that was trying to revive the pixel point and click. Game by Dave Gilbert. I mean, he might. I don't know how many people worked on this game, but But, did he, like, make it by himself? He might have, like, made it by himself, something like that. I'm not really sure. What city do I think that was? Maybe New York. He liked Unavowed. I didn't play that. The Gemini, the Wajidai games I played, Gemini Rue. I played at least a couple Blackwell games. I played a little bit of Emerald City Confidential. I played Resonance. And I think that's it. I need to play more. So maybe we'll play the Blackwells.
What a morning. At least I'm home now.
Old Skies is supposed to be really good, yeah. I might play the Wajidai games in order, and we'll start here. Need to play the Shiva. I didn't play the Shiva either. Yeah, so this company's really cool. The company that made these games, or the person, or the people. Right, there was a lot of people still making AGS games, yeah, an adventure game studio. But Wajidai sort of like was able to make the jump to, you know, like a company that actually made money. You like this game, Draforin? That's
cool. There are bars over the windows. I'm not getting in that way.
I'm glad you liked it, Draforin. You played Shardlight? Yeah. I want to play all the Wajidai games if I can. There are bars over the window. I want to play all of them if I can. Teenager.
Hi there.
Hi?
So who are you visiting today?
One second, I gotta put this in my mixer. My Sir Mixer lot. I call my mixer Sir Mixer lot. Chat's opinion does not matter. It does matter, just not that much. Yes, the pixel art resurrection. Unavowed's your favorite, but Hobbs Barrow's good. I heard Hobbs Barrow was good. To Raccoon City, express surprise, laugh it off, make an inquiry. Laugh it off.
Oh, ha ha.
Seriously, who are you here to see? Can't let you in unless you tell me.
You, Freckleface.
I live here?
No, you don't. I know everybody in the building. I don't know you.
State the facts. Question his presence. Feel for sympathy. Grudgingly take your leave. Yeah, Gemini Rue is all about mixing flour with butter and milk. Flour and butter with milk with a whisk. The music seems higher than the voices. There's nothing I can do about it. This is a 2006 game. There's nothing I can do about it. I looked. I'll try to fix it if I can, though, Chad. I love you. State the facts.
Really? I live here.
Nice try. I know everyone in this building, and I don't know you. Sorry.
I've lived here for 5 years.
Then how come I've never seen you before?
I have no idea. Doesn't matter.
If you lived here, I'd know you. That's all there is to it.
Who are you, the building guard? Kick him in the balls and move on. Question his presence.
Who the hell are you?
Jim Burdo.
All right. Jim, where's
Jim
the regular
Burdo, more
doorman?
like Jim Turdo.
Jeez, where have you been? He's on strike.
He's what?
Strike. All the building servicemen in the city are doing it. Union rules or something.
More like Jim
I stepped
Turdo,
in to help
you know
because
what
I know everybody.
How come nobody told me?
Notices were posted all over the building. I put them up myself. If you lived here, you'd have seen them.
Who pays attention to things like that?
Well, that's not my problem.
Yeah, Machinarium's great, Praximo. That's not Wajidai, though. That's, what's it called? They have a weird sounding name. Machinarium is, Samarost was the other game they made. It's, someone's gonna type it soon. Amanita, yeah. Amanita, yeah. I liked Machinarium. We streamed some of it, but we didn't finish it because something bad happened, I think. Give my address.
Listen, I really live here.
He's a
Fourth
frickin'
floor,
scab.
number 4E.
4E. Isn't that apartment empty?
No, I live there, and I want to go there. Thank you very much.
Oh, Maybe you're telling
Kick
the
him in
truth.
his nards.
He sees reason, thank God.
You have any ID? A driver's license or something?
Yes, I have a driver's license. It's upstairs. In my desk drawer. Crap. Come on, this is New York. Who actually drives?
True, but I still can't let you in unless you prove you live here.
Kick him in his nude nards. Kick him in his ball nards. Show proof? Ask about the strike. Show proof.
I have my apartment key. Will that do?
Sorry, no. That could be any key.
Well, let's go upstairs and see if it works.
And leave the door unattended? Can't do it. Sorry.
This is a silly puzzle. Ask about the strike.
How long is the strike going to last?
I don't know. Could be a couple hours or a couple days, depending on whether they reach a settlement or not. I don't know the details.
Threaten violence.
Out of my way. I'm going in.
I wouldn't do that.
Why? Are you going to stop me?
Me? No. But I've got a cell phone in my pocket with 911 programmed in. All I have to do is hit send and the cops will be here in 5 minutes.
Are you serious?
Totally serious.
I don't believe this.
Take my leave. Maybe I need more proof.
Please, I've had a really tough morning. I need to get home.
Sorry, lady. Rules are rules.
Ask for help.
Okay, I have no ID, and you don't know me. What can I do to prove that I live here?
Well, can anyone in the building vouch for you?
I'm not sure. I mean,
I like the
don't really
portraits.
know anybody here.
They look nice.
How long have you lived here again?
Be quiet. Not all of us are social butterflies.
Okay, whatever. Hey, what about Nishanti Sharma? She could vouch for you.
Has good portraits and a good vibe already, especially for like a 20-year-old game. Most things that are 20-year-old are complete crap, garbage piles of doo-doo, but this one's actually pretty good. Have you guys ever played a game that came out in 2006 before? They're all crap poo-poo doo-doo. Let's see what games came out in 2006, just so we can see what doo-doo is out there. Let's go on Moby Games. Let's just go all games. Release date. Let's go Moby Score Best from 2006 to 2006. Poo-poo doo-doo like Okamini. Company of Heroes, more like Company of Zeros. Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, more like Legend of Zelda Sharts. Shit. Gears of War, more like Tears of Shit. Guitar Hero 2, gross. Final Fantasy 12, more like Final Fart Nasty 12. Elite Beat Agents, more like Elite Shit Agents. Alright. Ask about Nishanti.
Who is this
Nishanti. Nishanti Sharma. He lives in 4F. You know, right next door to 4E. You really don't get out much, do you?
Your point?
Nothing. But I'm sure she could vouch for you.
Great. Call her up.
Call her
She's
up.
not here.
Of course she
Oblivion.
isn't. So I gotta wait here all day for her.
You might have to. Although, she usually goes to Washington Square Park in the mornings. You could look for her there.
What'd you say, Praximo? Stay in my lane, broccoli boy. You were talking to someone else in chat and not me? My bad, Praximo. Please don't leave the stream. Please don't hate me. Oblivion. Ugh. Oblivion. Oblivion? I want to... After when I play this, I want to be Oblivion. I want my existence to be changed to Oblivion. I want to go into the void whenever I play this game. Mother 3? What, does your mom play this or something? What is that, for your mom? Is this by the team that did Techno Babylon? Techno Babylon is a Wajidai game. I don't know if it's developed or published by them, though. Advanced Warfighter? More like Advanced Warfarter. Actually, there's a lot of cool games here. Elite Beat Agents. I absolutely loved Elite Beat Agents. I imported the Japanese version. And Jeanne d'Arc, another cool a PSP. PSP had like a lot of random cool games like this. This is a cool tactical game. Cool tactical JRPG, Jeanne d'Arc. Based around Jeanne d'Arc. Jeanne, whatever her name is. It's like a cool tactical game. There's a lot of cool games from 2006. This one's good too, though. A bad Sonic game. You're like Gears of War. Z. There you go, Ben. I made a joke about Mother 3. What's that, for your mom or something? Hey, Atticus, you're welcome. Yeah, everything was bad in 2006 except for this.
So, let me get this straight. You want me to go all the way to the park to look for a woman who might be there, and if she recognizes me, then and only then I'll be granted the privilege of entering my own home?
That's pretty much it, yeah.
This is really stupid.
I'm not the one who forgot my ID.
Alright.
I'll be back.
See you around.
This is a cool puzzle to start the game off with. Hold on. Can I move with the keyboard this way? Okay, there. Wajidai didn't do publishing back then. Okay, yeah, I don't know the exact facts about Wajidai, but I remember they were at least like helping to. They developed a casual adventure. Oh, they made Emerald City Confidential. Okay. They developed Emerald City. Okay. I remember not loving that, but I might try that again. Emerald City Confidential. It's like a Wizard of Oz game, but I think it's supposed to be more casual, and that's why I didn't really love it. It's supposed to be made to be a little bit easier, but it's kind of a cool idea, right? Like a Wizard of Oz point-and-click thing. In 2010, they published their first game, Puzzlebots. I played that too. That's a cool game. It's like a point-and-click plus you're solving puzzles. Maybe a little bit of like a point-and-click plus Dr. Brain type of puzzles. I like Puzzlebots. All right, go to the park. Let's go to the park.
Washington Square. It's been a while since I've been here.
Yeah, that's a hidden gem, Neuromantic.
Still looks the same, I guess.
Jean
Although
d'Arc.
the dog park is empty. I wonder why.
More like Jean de shit. Nice, Mark. I still wish I had played more of those Sonic 3D games, but we're probably better off without them. What we got
Please
here?
note, dog walking park is closed until further notice.
You enjoyed the Blackwell games, Lassus? Yeah, I can't remember how many I've played. I played at least 2, but I know I didn't play all of them. I think I played 2.
The dog park is empty.
I
There's
only
no
played
reason
2.
to go in there.
You saw a movie called Washington Square about a woman pursued for her family's money. Yeah, I can't change the volumes on stuff, so we're just gonna have to live with what we got. Boom, ch, boom, boom, chick, boom, ch, boom, boom, ch, boom, ch, boom, boom, ch. The exfoliation of Bob's marrow is good? Okay, thank you for
The
telling
dog
me.
park is empty. There's no reason to go in there.
Look through the trash. Dig through the trash.
Now I'm getting a stress headache. I need to get home.
Yo, let's get back to that bop, yeah. I'll go get a snack and we'll listen to this bop. Yeah, I'm not casual. No, I want to play Emerald City again. It's a neat idea for a game. I like when they make things based off like Wizard of Oz or Alice in Wonderland, but it's not like the exact same story. Where they will just take like the concept of it and then turn it into something else. I like that kind of a thing. I like that. Dog.
I don't think so.
Why don't you think so? Oh, maybe I have to get the dog and go into the dog park.
I'm not untying the dog's leash. Nishanti would kill me.
Oh, is that Nishanti's dog?
I recognize her from my building. Nishanti Sharma, was it? This is going to be awkward.
Okay. Oh, that's her. Oh, she's playing the flute.
He's wearing one of those extendable leashes.
Do I have to wrap her around?
That's Nishanti Sharma, my next door neighbor apparently. She's
That's
playing
Nishanti
some sort
Sharma.
of flute.
A point-and-click Return to Oz? Yeah, I want to watch that movie again. I need to play the Alice in Wonderland Commodore 64 game still. I'll pop that on the stream sometime soon.
Excuse?
That game was pretty cool.
I can't do it. I can't just barge up to her. Not in front of all those people. They're all staring.
Okay, so we need to talk to her, but we can't. We're too shy.
I'm not untying the dog's leash. The dog's leash is tied to the trash can.
What if we pet the
He's
dog?
wearing one of those extendable leashes.
Uh-huh.
I don't think so.
Do I have to, like, make him walk around the trash can? Get her to stop playing the flute? Like, maybe around this? Aha. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Leash physics. He's caught. Help.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
There we go.
Don't worry, Monty.
Aha-hoo.
I'm coming.
Oh, that was a cool puzzle. Good, nice pixel art, too.
There, all better. I can't take you anywhere, can I?
This lady seems like
it's
a real
you.
peach.
The lady next door.
Yeah. Hi.
Rhonda, isn't it?
No, Rosangela.
Well, Rosangela. I hope my friend here hasn't been giving you any trouble.
You played Emerald City, Pat? Too many dialogues? So not enough puzzles, too many dialogues. Return to Oz is a horror movie. Is it now? Can we watch the trailer? Return to Oz trailer. I remember thinking this movie was like badass because I liked watching the regular like Wizard of Oz from whoever the hell made it, and then like seeing Return to Oz was like so much different.
And he could talk too, like the Scarecrow and the Tin Man.
Is this the actual trailer? Hold on, I want to find the actual trailer, not just the theatrical trailer here. Okay, there. Not just some cut together crap someone. Oh, so weird. Yeah, it's so weird. Yeah.
This summer, Walt Disney Pictures presents a motion picture fantasy adventure beyond your fondest imagination.
So weird.
You'll be transported miraculously back to the enchanted land of Oz, that magical kingdom beloved by young and old for generations.
It's just a yellow brick. No, Belina, you don't understand.
So weird.
This was the yellow brick road.
You'll share with Dorothy Gale the shock of finding everything mysteriously changed.
What's happened to everybody?
And you'll delight with her discovery of 4 wonderful new friends who band together against a wicked queen and the dreaded Gnome King. This is the Oz you haven't seen before, and this is the Oz you'll want to visit again and again. From Walt Disney Pictures comes a whole new world of entertainment.
Why don't we just fly back to Kansas?
Return to Oz.
Yeah, super cool. Yeah, these dark movies of this time. Dark Crystal, yeah. You saw it in the theater? Yeah, that one, I remember thinking that one's cool, but I haven't seen it in a while. They had to pay MGM for ruby slippers because they were invented for the movie. Really? Okay, that wasn't from the book. Is it canon? Well, canon, yeah, the Wizard of Oz books. Wizard of Oz is based on a bunch of books. These 1900 children's novels. But I believe it's the first novel in the Oz series. The Wonderful Wizard of Oz. But don't they get weird later? The Marvelous Land of Oz, then Ozma of Oz, Dorothy and the Wizard of Oz, yeah, The Road to Oz, The Emerald City, The Patchwork Girl, The Tick-Tock of Oz, yeah. Yeah, this is like that robot. Yeah, there's so many, it goes so much further than just that movie. There's so many different Oz books. 11 Tin Woodman of Oz. There's all these different books. I think it might have something, I'm not exactly sure, but I think it might have some come from the books to some degree. Yeah, I want to read those books. You saw it in the cinema, you were 5, you pooped. That's awesome.
He started following me. I'm not sure why.
That's because he recognizes you. He's just being friendly, right, Moti? Just being friendly, hmm? See?
Right.
Anyway, I don't think we formally met. I'm Nishanti.
Rosangela.
So you said.
Oh,
it's
right.
From Return to Oz, like 2 or 3 of the books.
I have a strange favor to
Whoops.
ask.
Go ahead and ask. What are neighbors for?
You know that building servicemen strike?
Yes. Jim Burdo is covering, isn't he?
Yeah, that's the problem, see. He doesn't recognize me.
Oh, so you need me to vouch for you?
Yeah, I know this is pretty stupid.
Don't worry about it. Moti is getting a little cranky anyway. Let's get you home.
Thanks.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. I just need to get home.
Just hearing ghosts.
Let's keep walking.
Just hearing ghosts, man. Why is her character awkward? Because she talks to ghosts. And she's like a gamer.
Hello,
Awkward.
Jim.
Hey, Miss
Doesn't know how
Sharma.
to talk
Jim,
to
this
people.
is Rosangela. She lives here.
He does? Okay. Sorry about earlier. Had to be sure.
There's a work print that adds scenes, oh yeah? To the, that explains why it's weird. I kind of wish that, I kind of miss that weird era of movies, right? The 80s. Brown Pants, you're playing Blue Stinger. Oh man, are you gonna beat it? That game sort of took me down. It was like so long. It took me out. I couldn't beat it. Angry response.
Fantastic. You're sorry.
I am, lady.
The name is Rosangela. Will you remember me now? Or do I need to do a little dance as well?
Hey, relax. I'm just doing my job.
Never mind. Just get out of my way.
Think I could play piano in an emo
Well,
band?
here we are.
Yes.
Do you know of any that I could join, Atticus? If anybody has a band, I'll play piano in your band, yeah. A MacGyver, yeah, no MacGyver point and click.
Finally.
Okay.
That stupid kid.
Well, perhaps.
No
But try
MacGyvers.
not to be so hard on him. We're all neighbors after all.
Yeah, I guess.
Looks like somebody's hungry. I'd best get this spoiled puppy fed. Feel free to drop in anytime you want.
I think MacGyver was just too old of a show. Hey, Beard. What's up, Beard? You hope so?
Okay.
Yeah. Blue Stinger is pretty damn long. It was like the camera and just it keeps going. But I liked Blue Stinger. as just like a janky, insane creation. Polite.
I'll think about it.
No thinking needed. I know we New Yorkers don't usually talk to our neighbors, but who cares? The city can be a lonely place, especially when you live alone. I've got Moti. Who do you have?
Get defensive. Try to make a joke.
Oh, I have 3 great roommates.
Oh?
Yes.
My
their
left
names
hand,
are
my
me,
right
myself,
hand.
and I. It's a joke.
Yeah, I get it. Very funny. I'm sure you're fine.
I live
Although
with my
your
mom.
episode in the park tells me otherwise. And your eyes. Well, let's just say the offer stands.
I got 2 girlfriends.
You go home now. We'll see each other soon, Rosangela, I'm sure.
Slips into annoying. Blue
Hey.
Stinger?
Yes?
You can call me Rosa, if you like. Rosangela's kind of a mouthful, you know.
All right, Rosa. You have a good day now.
It's definitely challenging. I liked it though. I just didn't
What a
finish it, but
strange lady.
I liked it though. I liked how crazy it is. Strange lady? What's strange about her? That she's friendly, Rosangela? What are you, a gamer?
I'm not knocking on some.
You have a roti, you have a dog.
Home. Thank God.
Why does this game have so many
I've never been
beats?
so happy to see a 500 square foot room in my life.
What is the...
Ugh.
Why does this game have so many sick beats? This has like beatboxing. This is the Blackwell Legacy with soundtrack by the Fat Boys.
It's Ensign
Soundtrack provided by the Fat Boys.
Hello?
This is Dr. Quentin from Bellevue Hospital.
Yes?
I was your aunt's primary care physician. Did you receive my letter?
Yes, I received it. I haven't had the time to come by, though.
That's all right. I'm sure
Whoa,
you're busy.
it changed.
However,
The beat
should you find
changed.
time
Oh my god.
My entire schedule is free.
Sure. I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you. Good day.
If I don't visit him, he's just going to keep bothering me. I suppose I should just get it over with.
Gotta hit every beat. Hey, Meow Mix. Dave Gilbert took his professional DJ, become adventure game developer.
I don't need to take the trash out. It's not even full.
Yeah, this game, this game is pro. You can tell this game is pro.
I have nobody to call.
Aw. F1 and F2 for the music. It's not working. But let me check. Blackwell Legacy control. Is it too loud or something? It sounds okay to me, but is the music is it like the audio not good? I'm not sure. F3. Let me save and then I'll try pressing a bunch of buttons. Or maybe help. Help. Blah 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 blah. If I go to the menu, there's nothing in here. There's commentary. Special. What's special? Enter activation code. Fart butt. What? Piss man. Ads are gonna play. To you, it's good. Okay. I'm trying to keep thoughtful of it. I'm trying to be thoughtful of it. The letter. Dr. Donald Quentin, Bellevue Medical Hospital. Miss Blackwell. My name is Dr. Donald Quentin. I was your aunt's primary care physician here at Bellevue Hospital. I've seen to your aunt's needs since she arrived here 25 years ago. Please accept my heartfelt condolences for your loss. Feel free to visit my office at any time. I'm sure we have much to discuss. Sincerely, Donald Quentin, mid. The music's loud in relation to the other sounds. Well, that I can't fix. I can't fix the mix. Doesn't look like I can fix the mix. Yeah, to me, it sounds okay. Sorry. I don't know how to fix it. Oh, you thought I said? Someone else was saying that. I don't know. I can't fix it. Is this part of the regular game music? Yeah. I'm not doing anything. This is
Griff is fine where he is.
This is what we got. This is a pretty crunchy beat, yeah. If the game was a flop, yeah, at least it could have sick music.
I suppose I should trim this plant.
Lots of fun stuff to click on.
It's a photograph of Auntie Lauren and me.
There's Auntie Lauren, young Rosa.
No. I used to talk to this picture when I was a little girl, but not anymore.
Right, so...
When I was a little girl, I'd try to talk to... I was trying to give my... It didn't work then.
The ascendancy of the different Blackwells is very important to the game's story. I'm remembering that now.
Cook? Why bother when every Chinese restaurant in the area delivers?
Who added the funk? I know. Whoever added the funk, they know what they're doing.
There's nothing in these...
What's my goal right now? To just go to
I'm not ready for bed.
To go to the... what did the guy on the phone say? Maybe we go to the office, go visit that dude. Okay, I'll go visit the dude. Unless do I gotta like click on everything and...
There's nothing in the...
Nothing in the cabinets.
Cook.
Stove.
There's nothing.
Nothing.
I don't need to touch...
Fake plant.
I don't need to bother.
No TV?
I'm not up for watching them.
No DVDs? DVD collection. DVD? What's a DVD? What even is a DVD? Notebook?
I don't need my note. They're fine where they are.
What are the clippings?
Just some old book review clipping.
Book reviews? Look at your
I
DVD
must have watched
collections. Remember when we used to own DVDs? Now we don't own DVDs.
Just a trash can filled with crumpled up novel ideas.
Now we don't own DVDs, but we used to own DVDs. Do you remember that? Can we use the computer? I love when you can...
I am just feeling so uninspired today. Maybe tomorrow I'll feel up to it.
I love when you can use
today, it's just not happening.
Virtual computer interfaces. No, turn the computer off. You can leave it on.
I have no...
Alright. You have a snarky comment about every object? I guess not really. That's not really too much. Pretty normal. I'm just a sick beat. Do a little beatboxing. Alright, go to... Should we talk to Nishanti? Go talk to the doctor. Alright, at Bellevue Psychiatric Hospital. So our aunt was in the psychiatric hospital, huh?
Looks like an internal phone.
Why was she here? Was something wrong with her? Ask about Auntie.
Did you have contact with Lauren Blackwell while she was here?
Nope. Doesn't ring a bell. She was in temporary care?
No, she was in long term.
That's a whole different floor. This is the floor for temp patients.
I see.
Ooh, we got Boston accents in this game. We were just talking about that. Not enough games with Boston accents. I gotta get a little snack. Hold on.
Beef it up.
Peace.
I'm not swimming in that.
F it, I'm partying. I'm just gonna eat a whole bunch of chocolate. I'm partying today. Your cousin didn't know what a VHS tape is, but he knew what anime was, right? I'm partying. Chocolate. With almonds. It's really good.
Oh, whoa.
How's my cat? Don't have a cat, Emily. Oh, you mean my sick cat? Dead.
So what exactly happens here on the temporary ward?
Dead.
It's just that.
Temporary.
Most insurance plans only cover a 2-week stay, so this floor is designed for a high turnover rate. That's why the doctor's offices are usually down here. They need to be on hand when new patients arrive.
Boston. What's up with the lights?
What's with the lights?
Hey, old buildings, you know? Always got problems. If the plumbing ain't broken, the lights are on the blink. It's giving me a headache, let me tell you.
I'm here to see Dr. Quentin.
Uh-huh. Is he expecting you?
I've got this letter right here.
Okay, looks legit. Go right in. His name's on the door, you can't miss it.
Thanks.
His name's on the freaking door, pal. Think of the calories. I'm not thinking of the calories. I'm partying today, serious.
Dr. Quentin?
Yes?
I'm Rose Angela Blackwell.
Oh, hello.
Come in, come in.
This is where we find out the mystery about our aunt.
You got my letter, I trust.
Yes, I did.
Good, good. My condolences on the loss of your mother.
Saw VHS in front of a house, and a Zoomer couple walked past. They looked to see if they got interested, and they inspected them. Oh, really? I love VHS, but you have to know how to like make it still work, right? Like that stuff deteriorates, and once it deteriorates, you can't really fix it, right? No, I don't have a cat, Little Viking. It's just a joke on the channel. I don't have a cat. I like cats, though. When I first started streaming, I didn't like cats. But then my daughter decided she likes cats, so now I like cats. But I don't want to have any pets. It's too much work. But I do love animals. And I even like cats now. Subtle correction.
Thanks. My aunt is at peace now, wherever she is.
Ah, quite right, quite right.
So you wanted to talk to me about something?
Yes, yes, I did. But before we go into that, how are you holding up?
It does seem like a lot of kids are interested in retro stuff. Yeah, it does. That seems like a big thing now. Plane?
Just having a really bad morning.
Oh?
I'll get over it. Just some stuff I have to deal with.
You received the ashes?
Yes, I scattered them this morning.
I imagine you must miss her.
But not how to use it. Yeah, makes sense. Honest?
To be honest, I'm not sure what to feel. It's not like I knew her, or even remember her from before. She's like a stranger.
So why did you make it a point of visiting her all those years?
Let's go chaotic. None of your business.
I don't see why it's any business of yours.
It's all right. Forget I asked.
I wanted to come. I came. That's all.
And now that you don't have to?
What do you want me to say? Auntie's dead. Life goes on.
So you'll just keep living, is that it?
Yes.
Keep writing your little book reviews in the paper, right?
You know about those?
It's hardly a secret. A number of the staff have read them, yes.
I didn't think a West Village paper would interest anyone up here.
I have to be honest, Miss Blackwell. The staff read them because they were more interested in you.
What's my fake cat's name, Goosack? Pebbles. Digital preservation. That stuff is cool, yeah. You gotta really put time into it to... I don't know. You wanna like rip VH... I'm sure there's people who rip VHSs and, you know, send them to your the hard drive, right? And all that. But yeah, it does take time and effort. And the devices. Let's go... We're going chaotic, right?
That's
paranoid.
Really creepy, Dr. Quentin.
Their intentions were purely benign, I assure you. It was your aunt they were primarily interested in. They wanted to know more about her family, and you proved to be, shall we say, less than eager to comply?
That's their problem.
Indeed. It was your choice to make. Your aunt was an interesting case. And now that she's gone, I was hoping you'd be more forthcoming with me. Just an informal chat. We can discuss her condition. And yours too, of course.
Yeah, this is where you learn about your aunt, and there's something more to her than you realize. Are Zoomers 30? I don't know. I think so, yeah, because Dave is a Zoomer, and he's like 30 or something. Hey, Sublime Mime. Right, I haven't played this since the 2000s, so I've been wanting to try them again. Maybe play the whole thing. What kind of name is Pebbles for a fake cat? That name's no good? I'm not good at naming things. I think Pebbles, that's a pretty bad name, isn't it? What would I name my cat? If I had to choose, if I was the only one to decide, what would I name my cat? Let's see. What would I name my cat? It has to be a video game name, of course. Maybe Atris. If I really want to go for like the nerdiest name, I would name my cat Atris. The guy from Myst. Or maybe I would name my cat Mist. Or, that's a pretty nerdy one. Atris from Myst. That's the dad from Myst. But I don't really like that name, though. I don't really want to name it like Cirrus or Akinar. Akinar is pretty nerdy, too. Akinar is super nerdy, and it's from Myst. Zoop. Mattress? No, Atris. Atris. A-T-R-U-S. Atris from Myst. Here, this guy. The Mist Atris from Mist is this guy in Mist. This is a weird picture, but this guy from Mist, the first Mist, the dude who's in the cave or whatever, the dad who's trapped. Oh god, look what's on the other screen now. Ah, save me! Don the Pre is attacking me from the grave. Okay, ask about our auntie's condition here. A cat named Mist. Mist might be good. And then people could think that it's like M-I-S-T, but like only the... That would be a good like gamer purity test. If people ask, what's your cat's name? I'd say it's Mist. And they would be like, Mist like the game? Then I knew I found my new best friend. Yeah. I think I would name my cat Mist. Yeah. Because you want your pet's name to be a gamer purity test too. Like Dave named his dog Geralt, right? So anybody, so that way if he tells someone its name and they say, oh, like The Witcher? Okay, found a new friend. Ask about Auntie's condition.
You never could find out what was wrong with her, huh?
No, we didn't. But she still remains a fascinating case.
Fascinating. I don't understand.
Forgive me. I speak from a purely professional perspective. I didn't know your aunt personally.
Neither did I, but fascinating?
It might come as a surprise to you, but yes.
But she was practically catatonic.
Mattress
All
is
she
a good
did was
name
lie there
for
for
a
20
cat.
years.
Mattress?
She'd sometimes twitch or mumble something incoherent, but I wouldn't call that fascinating.
Well, as you know, she
Sierra?
wasn't exactly catatonic. We kept her sedated.
Right. She had outbursts.
Yes, and we had to sedate her, especially in preparation for your visit.
Sierra could
What are
be
you trying to
alright.
say?
I like
Miss
Mist.
Blackwell, we are not a nursing home. We're not content to merely keep a patient comfortable. We are, after all, in the healing profession. We were trying to heal your aunt, and to do that, we had to speak to her.
Wait, you spoke to Auntie.
We tried to.
Did she answer back?
After a fashion,
Oh, she
yes.
didn't speak? Oh, don't... Yes, there's something where, like, all the women from this, family, like, go catatonic? A white cat named Mist? Yeah, maybe Mist would be a good name. I don't know about Zoot, though. Freya? Harriet? Harriet's a good name. Harriet's like a classic name. No, Mist with a Y, Cheetos. Mist would be a great name. I came up with a good name. Name it Chrono Trigger. Name it Final Fantasy VI. Name it Final Fantasy 2 US. Name it Final Fantasy 3 US, Final Fantasy 6 Japan. That's the name of my cat. Name it Kingsfield 1 Japan, Kingsfield 2 US. Whatever. Kingsfield 2 Japan, Kingsfield 1 US. Ask about Auntie's words.
If Auntie spoke, why wasn't I told?
Miss Blackwell, do you remember what brought your aunt here in the first place? Her screaming, her hitting herself?
I was only 5 years old at the time, but I kind of remember.
In order to prevent her from doing harm to herself or to others, we were forced to sedate her. When we limited her medication,
aunt went crazy.
she simply reverted to her former state. Her natural state, I'm sorry to add.
What did Auntie say?
Her natural state.
Nothing that made
was
any
all crazy.
sense. But one thing was clear. She was in great pain.
Pain? What kind of pain?
It's difficult to say, but it was immense.
How immense?
Call your
When
animal
we reduced her
shithead.
medication, the transformation was dramatic. Her eyes flew open, she thrashed, her screams. Well, we had to gag her eventually.
My God.
I know.
Did she still feel it when she was sedated?
We don't know. There's no way of knowing.
25 years.
I know.
Poor Auntie.
I'm just learning about the story right now. Call it Super Mario World 2. You're looking at a dog, you suggest names of 90s clothing like No Fear or Airwalk. I had Airwalk shoes. New dog is Kelpie. Motargorter. Motargorter? What's that from? Stupastian. Mortargorter? That sounds familiar. Batman or Batman Superman. I think the most common name for pets is like season names, like summer, winter, stuff like that. A lot of people have pets named like seasons. All right, what's my condition? NTSC. What about Peggy 16? That's a good name for a dog. Peggy 16.
Wait, what do you mean by my condition?
Hereditary dementia, and in my opinion, there is significant cause for concern.
Right,
Sorry.
so there's like...
Yes, 2 generations. Your aunt and your grandmother before her.
Yeah, the
My
women.
grandmother?
I'll end up.
Yes, Patricia.
Having dementia.
Right?
Jessica.
I never knew my grandmother.
Jessica.
Auntie Lauren was it. There was nobody else. She couldn't exactly provide me with the family history.
Oh, I see. I had no idea.
Oh yeah, Mananan would be a good name for a cat. School ship. Yeah, from Sierra. You say shithead? I don't call my pets that because I feel like they absorb the insult somehow.
Well, maybe you should have. Did anyone else come in to visit her besides me?
No, you are correct. I should have read the family history more carefully. I do apologize. I just assumed. Well, never mind. It doesn't change the fact that you should be concerned.
Yeah,
Go on.
So...
Patricia Blackwell suffered her mental collapse at the age of 55.
Okay.
Lauren Blackwell underwent hers at the age of 40.
What are you saying? That the same thing is going to happen to me?
No, I'm saying that there is significant cause for concern.
So you learn that you're probably going to get dementia, and we got to figure out what's up with the dementia. It's going good, TCAM. We're just kind of starting the game, so it's pretty talky right now because we're learning about the story of the Blackwells. We didn't even talk to the ghost yet. An African Grey. This looks like Richard Dreyfuss.
So, I had a grandmother.
Apparently so.
How do you know about her?
It was in your aunt's case history when she was brought to us. Patricia Blackwell's symptoms were the same, word for word.
The aunt's illness is sad. Don't worry, this isn't a sad game. There's a reason for the illness, and it's not like this isn't sadness though. There's a reason for it, and it's cool. It's more cool than sad.
Patricia's case was severe, and she was young, but it was chalked up to being an ordinary case of dementia until
it struck her daughter.
Until 20 years later, when it struck her daughter, yes.
It seems impossible.
Perhaps it's genetic, but we've detected no abnormality.
It's because they talk to ghosts. It's not a sad thing, it's a cool thing. Yell at Colonel! 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 Sithis. You guys are good at coming up with names. Pet names. Too bad I'm like never getting a pet. I wouldn't want to name my pet Dave. You call your cat Stinky? Sometimes I'll say like, what's up Stinky? Yeah, to my parents' dog, stuff like that. About the future.
So what?
Right now, this type of thing is unprecedented. There is no procedure to go through. I just want you to be aware and come talk to me if, well, there's any concern.
Okay, got it.
You couldn't find any other link between the two cases?
None, aside from the family connection. And a name.
A name? What name?
The documentation we had on your grandmother is minimal, but there was one interesting item noted. During her more lucid moments, she uttered the name Joey. Your aunt, too.
Joey Jojo.
Would cry out that name on occasion.
She loved The
Joey?
Simpsons.
Yes.
Who's Joey?
Yes. Joey Jojo Shabadoo.
Been wondering the same thing for 25 years.
Joey. What's Joey?
Is there anything else you need to tell?
Yeah, don't worry. This is not a depressing game. This is a cool ghost game. Ghost detective game.
Tell me before I go.
Your aunt had some personal effects in storage. As the next of kin, you're the beneficiary. It's just a folder, some documents and so on. It's being sent to your address via messenger.
Oh, well, thanks for that.
It's no problem at all. Goodbye, Miss Blackwell. My schedule is fairly open now. I'm always
Sure.
Yeah, it's cause they talk to ghost school ship. Yeah, it's not like a disease sad game. It's not like To the Moon or some sad game like that. It's a cool ghost detective game with Boston accents.
Thanks.
No problem there. Yeah, the names. Yeah, I remember that, Ben, with getting a lot of names and just being like, okay, no more names. Music in this game is really good, though.
Locked. Whatever.
Like, every single scene has cool music.
You need a key to open it.
Do I have to mess with this later? Maybe come back here later. Back to my apartment. Have I played this before? I played it probably back in, like, the 2000s. T-Can, yeah. And, I know I played the second game, but I can't remember how many of them that I played. I never played all of them. I've been wanting to go back and play the whole series, or at least try them again. So that's where we're at.
Come in.
We're trying them again. This one seems really well made already. For an old game, I can't believe they knew how to...
Hello, Rosa. Come in.
They knew how to make games in 2006? What?
Come in. Don't mind the pooch. He's harmless.
Yeah. I played the first couple games, T-Can. That's why I remember this a little bit of the story. Motargoter? Oh, that's Retrogaton backwards. Right. Motargoter. That's a good name. I like that. Motargoter. I'm gonna change my Twitch name to that. Tom, I'm doing good today and all days great. Every single day I'm doing good?
Let me
Wow,
guess,
thank
you're
you.
hungry again?
Wow, thank you. Great. You
Go
are
get
too.
it.
Reminds you of Gabriel Knight? That's a Gabriel Knight 5, yeah. Well, listen to this tune.
Here, boy.
Who the hell did the music on this game? Greet the pooch.
Hi, dog.
His name is Moti.
Right. Moti. See ya.
The music is way too good in this game. Way too good. Nishanti. Make an observation.
This is, a lovely place.
Thank you. Not the biggest place, but fine for Moti and me.
The flute.
So, you play the flute, huh?
Yes, I play the flute. It's called a bansuri. What about you? Do you play an instrument?
Me? No, I can hardly play the kazoo.
Let's see. You strike me as being creatively inclined. Are you a painter? A writer?
Well, I'm trying to be a writer.
I knew it. Anything published?
Nothing really, aside from book reviews in the Village Eye.
Village Eye? You mean that little paper they sell at the stand?
You've read it?
I've seen it around, but I've never actually read it. Perhaps I will the next time I see it.
Has some pro production. Thanks again.
Thanks again for helping me out earlier. I'd probably be sleeping in a hotel tonight if it weren't for you.
Oh, didn't you hear? The strike's over.
Really?
It only lasted a few hours according to the report on the radio.
I suppose that's irony.
I suppose so.
Alright.
Well,
take care. Come
I
back.
don't know if we have to talk to her or what. Or can you just go into her kitchen and steal stuff? Dog's following me. Sick dog action. Alright, yeah, the game just has cool music. They have. Is it true I name my daughter after my favorite anime character? Yeah, Bash the Stampede is my daughter's name. You don't like awkward interactions like this? Yeah, me either, me either. Oh, an envelope is here.
Looks like it's from Bellevue.
I awkwardly interact with my neighbors as well. I have this one neighbor that is like, seems like he's around my age, probably a little bit older, actually, probably about 5 to 10 years older. And he has like a daughter my daughter's age. And I definitely should have like been friendly and tried to be friends with him. But instead, I just always say hi, and like he would like say things to me and I would just be like, yeah. Like I didn't like make the effort to like be friendly, and now we just awkwardly like say hi to each other whenever we see each other, and it's clearly like an awkward situation. But I don't know. I wasn't into being friendly, but I've been here for a couple years now, and it's too late. Can't reach out now. Can't make friends with the person I should have been friends with. Whoa. Page 1 of 25. You've been at NYU for weeks and have not called. I'm sure things are busy, but don't forget your family. Jack starts high school Monday. Still nervous about you living in New York. You carrying your ID with you? Wait, what was that? Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Beard. I have a second evil daughter named Knives, yeah. She had a twin. There's a twin. Vash the Stampede and Knives. Knives, what's his last name? Knives, Neighbors are terrified of you, Smiling Big? They might be terrified of me, too, when they, like, hear me talking to myself all day. Yeah. Alright. Okay, how do I turn the page? Oh, did I not get all the pages? Over. Wait, this is page 1 of 25. Hold on. Sometimes it seems like it highlights it. Okay. It's like awkward highlight. Okay, here. You know me, just being a mom, someone has to keep your head on straight. Hello, sis. I'm writing this on my Claire Model 15. Improving my handwriting is a lost cause. This is from our brother named Jack. These are all of the notes for... Or this is for our aunt. These are our aunt's letters, right? This isn't the letters to me, right? Because I'm Rosangela, so these are the letters written to our aunt who went crazy. But, or who went to the mental institution, but we don't really know why. Yet, but I know why. Because she talks to ghosts, but... you outgrow this small town, Lauren. Speaking of Jack, I know you're worried about him, but he's got to learn to live without you eventually. Lauren, can you keep a secret? I don't want to say this over the phone. Mom's been acting odd. Oh, there's where your aunt's mom starts acting odd. Started a few days after you went back to NY. She screamed and fainted. She pointed at the corner of the room, but there was nothing there. That she saw her first ghost, 1961. Hope she's okay. This is cool though, to tell the story through like this series of letters that you get from your passed away. Oh, millions knives. Yeah, millions of knives. I really should watch Trigun again, or watch the new Trigun, but I keep watching garbage anime. Now I started watching Dr. Stone, and I don't like it, but I keep watching it. You seem concerned after our last phone call. I just wanted to write and reassure you that everything's fine. Let us know why you're coming home for Thursday. I just like watching trash anime to help me fall asleep. Oh, I started watching Gundam Zeta again, and it's impossible to watch that show. Mom's getting worse. Mom's getting worse. Oh, Mom's getting worse. Lauren, it has a name. Mom locked herself in the bathroom. Sounded like she was talking to herself. She said the name Joey. I asked her who Joey was. She said, if you know what it's good for, never mention that name again. We gotta figure out who Joey is. The final papers have been signed. Oh, they signed her into the mental institution. And congratulations. That was the mom of your aunt, though, right? Okay, and it's happened. Jack met a girl named Maria. I just met a girl named Maria. Lauren, you alright? Since Mom's funeral, you've been hard to reach. Lauren, who's Joey? I went over last week to give you a Christmas gift. You didn't answer the door. I heard you talking to someone named Joey. Then Lauren started talking to Joey. Yeah, I like this. I like the different type font of the letters too. Yeah, it's cool. Lauren, I know you're annoyed, but I'm not sorry. I hired a private detective to follow you. He told me some odd things. You won't talk to me, but you talk to total strangers. You go to far corners of the city at the strangest hours, and you talk to yourself when you think you're alone. Don't deny it. He heard it, and so did I. Not that any of it made any sense. That alone is disturbing. Over. Enough, but then he saw you collapse alone in some park in the Bronx. You were always there for me growing up. Don't shut me out, sis. Let me be there for you now. And then Lauren wrote back, Jacko, please stay away. Don't worry about me. Don't ask me to explain. She writes her eyes like Disney with a weird thing on top. Mother was never crazy, Jacko. Trust me on this. You don't need me, but I'll always be your big sister. Jack says I'm returning your letter. We're still family. I care about you. Greetings from Greece, says Jack. Things have been busy.
There are some pictures stuck to the back of this letter.
Okay. Dear Aunt Lauren, yes, Aunt Lauren. You're an aunt. I'm a dad. Jack becomes a dad. Now she's an aunt. So wait, that's Rosangela's dad? Okay, so this is Rosangela's dad is Jack. I see. Okay. Got it. And then a letter from law offices of Durkin and Goldberg. It's within your legal rights to take custody of your 5-year-old niece, Miss Blackwell. Oh, Lauren took custody of the niece? Oh, her parents died. Oh, and your aunt took custody of you. Oh, okay. That's what happened. And then the photographs. There's your mother, your father, and Auntie Lauren. They're cutting the cake at the wedding. They're having fun, smiling. Oh, it's so nice. Hold on. Hang on, phone. Gundam movies are cool. I really want to like Zeta, but I don't like how drawn out it is. Zeta starts off really cool, and then it's just so drawn out, like the first Gundam series where nobody ever dies, no one ever loses. They just fight, and then everyone just runs away to their respective spaceships, and that's just like boring. But I might just skip to the next Gundam series. You might have flashbacks, I think that's tough. When's my Undertale playthrough? Right now. This is Undertale. What do we got here? That's who's that? Alright, let's answer the phone.
Hello?
On the phone.
This is Angelina. Hi.
Hi, Bob.
Thanks so much for submitting your last review on time. For once.
Yeah.
I've got a little assignment for you today.
assignment.
It might have been
Human
ghosts.
interest, Blackwell. Suicide. College girl named Joanne Sherman.
That's awful, but...
You know the Brittany house, the NYU dorm?
Yes, but...
Speak to some people on her floor. Get a word in with the roommate.
Listen.
Speak to the RA too, and hey, see if you can score a picture of the girl.
But I don't do that stuff. I write book reviews.
Versatility. Time to get out of your comfort zone. Jeremy's over at City Hall covering that strike, so you are in. Get cracking.
I hate him so much. Is freelancing for that stupid paper even worth it? I guess it keeps me writing, but oh, whatever. I'll just go over there and get it done. It's not like I don't have enough death in my life right now.
Different styles in the sprites. I
Maybe
like
this
the style
isn't
of
a
this
bad
game.
thing. It's like being a real reporter.
Okay, so
My
now
old
we gotta
notepad
go
should come in handy for this.
investigate a suicide. The ghost is gonna show up, I wonder, soon. Ben is your new favorite streamer. That's awesome. Congrats to Ben.
I'm not ready.
I'm finding a new viewer. Gundam Zeta is missed potential. I think it is too, yeah. It starts off strong and then it just seems like it's just like plateauing and I just can't keep watching it even though it has cool old anime, hand-drawn animation. I just can't bring myself to enjoy watching it, so I guess I gotta skip to the next Gundam because we're trying to watch some Gundam stuff. Alright, let's go investigate this suicide. Listen all y'all, it's a suicide.
I feel like hell and I have to interview college kids. Hopefully this won't take too long.
You talked to a ghost and it said for a spectacular time, check out Retrograde Tom on Twitch. Why do you keep talking to ghosts that are... A lot of ghosts are recommending my stream. Why are there so many dead people that like my stream?
There's nobody home.
I mean, I'm not complaining. I just wish I could find more live viewers. Hello, display credentials.
Hi, I'm Rosangela Blackwell with the Village Eye.
Oh, this is about Joanne, isn't it?
You know her?
Well, I am the RA for this floor. I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't know everybody. The campus police found her around 5 a.m. this morning.
Can you tell me about her?
Well, alright. But could you leave my name out of it?
When are we going to see the ghosts? Agreed.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Good. Joanne's parents have already asked the dean to fire me. I don't need anyone else knowing who I am. What do you want to know?
Which from Mercury was good? Beer? Okay. I was going to watch them in order. But I watched the first series. I watched like the movie synopsis and that was pretty good. There's not really a synopsis of Zeta, I don't think. Or like a good one. What's up with the...
Can you tell me anything about
What's up with
Joanne?
the suicide?
She jumped off the roof. She died instantly. It was in the middle of the night. There was no way anybody could have stopped her.
Oh.
Make sure you print that.
Okay. Get a photograph on
Would
her?
you have a picture of Joanne?
A picture? No. Why would I?
Just asking.
Adrian? Is that him?
So how did you get to be an RA of this floor?
What do you mean?
Well, it's a girl's floor and you, well...
Aren't?
Yes.
Well, it's like this. Someone at the registrar thought Adrian was a girl's name. So here I am.
None of the girls have complained?
Not yet. They seem to prefer it. This sort of thing happens quite frequently. You'd be surprised.
Joanne?
Could you tell me about Joanne again?
Well, as I said, I didn't know her socially, but she seemed nice enough. Nobody ever complained about her. She always had friends around her. She never had any trouble, as far as I know. Her suicide came as a total surprise.
Well, that's all for now. Thanks for helping out.
Just remember, leave my name out of it.
Lonely Halloween, Gundam ZZ's the same. Lighthearted and the setup for Char's counterattack. Just watch the movie and skip the episodes. Okay. Perhaps
I'm not
I will.
stealing.
I'll probably watch a little bit of ZZ. That's the third series, right? Just maybe, yeah. I mean, it was designed for like a different time.
Ew, there's...
It was designed for that time when we would all just watch repetitive crap on TV, right?
There's
So,
nobody home.
Just comes from a different era.
There's nobody home. Ew, there's...
Yeah?
Hey, this girl looks cool.
Hi.
The Village what?
The Village Eye.
I've never heard of it.
Never heard of it. Shrug it off. Defend your employers. We're going chaotic.
It's for sale in the stand just outside your dorm. You must have seen it.
Well, I haven't. What do you want?
I'd like to talk to you about your roommate, if that's all right.
Jesus Christ. I'm busy with midterms. I told the campus police everything. Do you have to bother me?
Look,
that's
so
her
she killed
roommate.
herself. Big whoop. Why is that my problem?
Whoa, chill out. Show persistence.
I only want a few minutes.
I don't care. I'm busy. I don't care about what you want, and I could care less about Joanne. Just go.
Whoa. Show distaste.
That's pretty harsh.
Yeah? So what? You have a problem with that?
Are there actually people like this? Remain steadfast.
Will you please calm down?
Calm down? Who the hell do you think you are?
Let's go hardcore on her. Make a deal. Or be honest. Appeal to her better nature, or make a deal. Be honest.
I just want to know a little bit about Joanne.
Fine. You want to know about Joanne?
What
She's
a
dead.
bitch.
She couldn't take the pressure, so she jumped off the roof.
Did Joanne act unusual before she died?
Nope. Same old Joanne. Studied at her desk all day and slept all night, as usual. Quiet as a little mouse.
Skycombers, thanks for the dog's Bower bits. I might get rid of that alert, though. It's a little bit rude. It's kind of rude, you know? We might have to change that alert. Whenever it plays, it makes me feel a little uncomfortable. We might have to change the what a bitch dog's Bower alert. Let's change to something less uncomfortable. Let's see. We'll still make it a picture of dog's Bower, but we'll change it to maybe let's have some fun right now, or mind freak, or what should we change it to? Beef? Oh, beef over a piece of steak. That's a good one.
You have enough corn for now.
Thank you for the bits, though. Maybe we'll change it to beef over a piece of steak. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we'll change that. Alright, there we go. That's good. That's a good one. Thank you, Skycombers. Thank you for the bits. The game should be figure out what that woman's doing. I don't think it fits the positivity arc. Let's see. Joanne.
Is there any?
No. Do you have any? Nope. Just another kid
who couldn't hack it.
Do you have a photo?
You want to?
Just if you'll get.
Yeah. You think I'm thinking?
She didn't give me a photograph. Let's go about the RA.
Can you tell
the RA? He's okay. He helps us out when we need it. So
RA's okay. Kelly, that's her.
Can you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Why do you want to know?
Just background info for the paper.
Oh, thanks.
Suit yourself.
Why is she so rude? Joanne, why did Joanne sleep all night?
Joanne never had trouble sleeping.
How would I know?
You lived with.
Like I pay attention.
Oh, you're so rude. Joanne was a good student.
So Joanne was a good student.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Sure, whatever.
Thanks for
whatever,
helping.
Polly.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Alright, maybe go talk to
There's no.
Go talk to this dude again. Perhaps. Epistel, thank you for the sub. Thanks a lot. Update the bit command? I could. Or I could just leave
Hi,
it.
it's.
I could
You
just
have more
leave it.
questions, I imagine?
Yeah, is that.
I suppose so. What do you want to...
What can you tell me about Joanne's.
Kelly? Have you met her?
Yes.
Quite a sight, huh? But don't judge her by that. She's the sharpest kid you'll ever meet. She gets straight A's on everything.
Really?
Yep, she's pre-med.
Oh, she's super smart. That rude girl's super smart.
Do you know if Joanne had any trouble sleeping?
I'm afraid I wouldn't. Her roommate, Kelly, never complained, but that's not surprising.
Why is that?
Well, Kelly rarely spent the night in her room. She only comes here to study, as far as I've seen.
Oh, Kelly never... Where's she sleep?
Do you know where Kelly was sleeping?
No, it's not my place to ask.
Kelly might be tied to the mystery.
Was Joanne a good student?
I don't think she had any problem, but of course, the pressure can get to anybody.
The portraits look quite nice.
Well, that's all. Thanks for.
Just remember.
Alright, let's go to the next hall. She has a tough exterior, but many people do for a good reason. That's true. Maybe we have to find out what's up with her. Let's go ask her where she sleeps. Marty's own.
Yeah.
So, you've been sleeping somewhere else lately?
Yeah, I've been at my boyfriend's. You've been following me or something?
No, just confirming the information.
Looks like Adrian's been talking.
Did she kill her?
Thanks for helping.
Yeah, sure.
Did Kelly kill her? She has midterms, she don't owe nobody shit. I think she owes me shit. She owes me something. Maybe we have to go back here and write now? Maybe we just go back and write? Hell yeah. Can we do some writing? Write your article?
I don't think I have enough.
Not
I should
enough
see what
info.
else. At the very least, I should try and find a picture.
Oh. How do we get a picture? Or maybe I can use the computer to do research. Do some writing. Do research. Kelly sleeps elsewhere.
That's not some. That's...
Can't look that up.
That's not...
Can we look?
No.
No information about Kelly. Adrian?
Nope.
How about the photograph?
Nope. Nope.
No photographs. The suicide?
No mention of Joanne's suicide yet.
No one published it yet.
No.
Nothing on the computer.
I don't need to...
Ah, okay. Well, I thought I talked to all of them and said everything. I don't think talking to her's gonna help. Nishanti. Time for some vigilante justice. What, Craig? What are you doing? I don't think going here would help. So let's go back to the dorm. I must have to do something else, say something else to somebody. Did I study for my trigonometry test tomorrow? No, I'm just gonna wing it. I'm just gonna wing it. I bet I can figure it out.
It's...
You have more.
Yeah.
I suppose.
What do you want?
Can you tell me?
She there will make.
I'm just gonna click through this.
Could you? What? No, but she her.
No photographs.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
They.
Adrian.
Can you?
Kelly.
If you want.
I already said all this stuff.
But
maybe I can look at the bulletin board. Maybe there's something on the bulletin board. Guitar notices.
I'm not.
Did I check all the doors? No, don't click on this again.
Hi.
You have.
Yeah.
What do you
do?
Well, that's thanks for.
Just remember, we have to find someone else to talk to, or her boyfriend. We can talk to Kelly's boyfriend, or pull the fire alarm. Do it. Pull it. Hey, Cirrus, I'm doing good. Give me my cookies. Give you my cookies. No, I will not.
There's no.
I should eat a donut, maybe though. I'm a more sign coaster or a tan guy. Heavily tan, yeah. Big into the tan. Like sign and coaster, not enough. I need the tan. I need some tan action. When it comes to me, I'm a tan guy.
So you've been just
sleeping at your boyfriend.
So Joe, how you live?
Maybe I have to use an item.
Can you just suit yourself? Can you be alright?
He helps switch.
Nothing new.
You think
She's not giving me anything.
Do you have
stuff.
Is there anything?
Can I?
Thanks for helping.
Okay. What do I have? I got my photographs. I got the envelopes. I got my notes.
There's
we have to figure out.
It's a drink.
How to advance here? We've said everything to everyone and done everything to everyone. Done everything with everyone and said everything to everyone. Maybe I have to call. Maybe I can call. Maybe I do go to the mental hospital. Yeah, like maybe if she had issues, maybe she's got some history here. Talk to the god. I see Dr. Quentin. Okay.
I'm here to
go right.
Let's go talk to Dr. Quentin. Hey, resident. I just sort of grab whatever I got.
Come in.
I grab whatever's there,
Dr.
resident.
Quentin?
Oh, hello.
How do you decide to wear the clothes you wear? Ask about the headaches.
Do you know anything about headaches?
It's hardly my specialty, but I know enough. Why?
I've been getting them. Lots of them.
In your case, I'd say they were triggered by stress.
Are they usually this bad?
It varies. Over-the-counter pain medication, rest.
Thanks.
Alright, nothing here. Whoops, what did that do?
I guess I'll...
Very well. Goodbye, Miss Black.
How did we fix that? There we go. So nothing here. What the heck do I do? We have to find... Maybe it's something in my apartment. Around the corner. Baldur's Gate 3, you can't talk to ghosts, but you can talk to dead people. And they're messed up and vibrating. Ah.
Looks like a few, judging by the...
You can talk to animals, though, if you have the right skill. Yeah, I got a stylist. I just grabbed the clothes in my closet. I don't really give too much of a shit about fashion, so...
I'm not knocking.
Yeah, I just wear whatever the hell. I don't really care.
Come in.
Don't really care. I don't really give a shit. I don't really give a shit. Alright, maybe we can get a little hint from Nishanti. Maybe I'll just talk
that Mo is taking.
Usually
you never have a pet. Mo, he's
right.
See that
I don't need to listen to every single conversation in the game.
Could I try?
Sure,
Try
go
feeding
ahead
the
and
dog. You can feed the dog.
Why do you play the flute in the park?
It's a place to go. I was walking there next, so it gets plus. Well,
Okay, a little bit of lore. Ask about the dog run.
Why did they close down the dog run? It seemed okay to me.
nobody really knows. It started about a week ago. Dogs started howling, running around like maniacs, acting strange. Some even hurled themselves at the fence door trying to get out. They say it's some kind of high-frequency wave that's caused by electric cables or something. Some high-pitched sound that the dogs can hear, but we can't. But I know better.
You...
Definitely. I notice these things.
Something weird.
It's not a high-pitched noise. That would only cause a dog pain. This was more than pain. The dogs were scared.
What was there to be scared of?
I have no idea, but I know what I sensed, just like you did.
Me?
You sensed it. Don't think I didn't notice.
I didn't sense anything.
Well, perhaps. Maybe I'm just spouting nonsense.
Something weird at the dog park.
Take care. Come back.
Maybe we have to go there first, and then get our powers, and then investigate the
Come on, boy.
suicide. Offer a treat. Aw, it's a good boy dog.
What do I do now?
Just say, go get it. He'll do the rest.
Go get it.
Aw, what a good boy
See ya.
dog. French bulldog? Is that what that is?
Let me guess. You're hungry again.
Little Frenchy bulldog.
Go get it.
Little Frenchy French bulldog. Little Frenchy French. Okay, I think we gotta go to the dog park and investigate the weirdness there. I need to play Baldur's Gate again, but I'm kind of too busy playing Baldur's Gate 4. I can't go back to 3 right now. Can we go to... Oh, we can't go to the park? Dang, we can't? Oh. Okay, maybe something in my apartment then. I want to play Baldur's Gate 3 again, but I've moved on to 4. And I'm too deep into story to go back to 3. I'd like to go back to 3 sometime. Huh, maybe I can call somebody.
I have no...
No.
They're fine. Just some old... I don't need
a trash can.
I'm
my
not ready.
bedroom. Watch some TV.
I don't need to...
Stuck
This
here.
TV...
Get
Cook.
something to eat. I've got the envelope of letters and these photographs. Look at these photographs. Gotta get a photograph. I'm stuck. We have to figure out how to at least get a photograph. But Kelly doesn't give it to me, and Adrian doesn't give it to me. Oops, the wrong thing. There's a puzzle here to be solved. Animals are so cute and fun. How about
Looks like a fire.
Let's pull the fire alarm. Pull the fire alarm, bro.
The sign reads Sarah Cap.
Okay, maybe I have to actually look at the doors.
There's nobody. The
Sarah
sign says Adrian Tucker, resident assistant.
Okay, I can talk to him again, but I already said everything to him.
Hi, it's me again.
You have more questions?
Yeah.
It's not going to be helpful to talk to him.
Do you know?
No.
Well, that's thanks for...
Just remember...
I might have to talk to people in a unique
Just
way.
a bunch of...
A specific way.
The sign says Sandy Chen and Sonata Munier.
Okay, Sandy Chen and Sonata Munier. Look at the
There's
photograph? I did. Looked at the photograph.
There's no... The sign reads Amanda Faye and Karen Schreier. It's a drinking...
Joanne and
The
Kelly's
sign says
door.
Kelly Hawthorne and Joanne Sherman.
Oh, maybe that gave me enough information to look her up. I had to look up her name.
The sign says...
Maybe now I can look her up.
Can you tell why? Just... Oh, suit your...
Didn't say anything new.
Is there... No.
Maybe I had to look up her name. I was gonna say everything again to her.
Do you want to... Just... You'll
Another
get...
kid,
You think
another
I'm thick
kid that
again?
couldn't hack it.
So...
Yeah, you've been...
No,
Sleeping
just...
at
looks
my
like-
boyfriend's.
So...
Yeah,
Joe, how you live
like...
Okay.
Thanks for helping.
Yeah,
Now that we looked up her name, maybe
The
we
sign-
can.
There's...
Maybe we can look her up on the computer. You can only enter your bedroom when you're going to sleep. That's right. It's an adventure game. Oops, clicked the wrong thing. In Baldur's Gate 3, you can talk to a skeleton throne. I can't wait to play it. I'm on 4 though. You don't understand electromagnetism? Yeah, me either. It's pretty weird. It's invisible. I don't understand invisible things either. Alright, maybe now that we know her name. Joanne.
No.
No?
No mention of Joanne Su...
Nothing?
Nope.
I'm stuck. I have to look
Nope.
it up.
No.
I have to look this
That's-
up. I don't know. I can't figure out what to do.
That's not...
Let's look it up. Blackwell Legacy. Wow. Can't believe it. What a pathetic gamer. Needs to look up a walkthrough at the very beginning of the adventure game. Nishanti. Joanne and Kelly. RA's door. Talk about all the stuff. Kelly won't be cooperative. Go talk to Adrian. Ask him about the note you wrote about Joanne sleeping all night. He say he wouldn't know, but Kelly hasn't complained. He gives you another clue. Kelly slept elsewhere. Right. Oh, I need to okay. I guess it's because I skipped the hints. You combine.
That's not something.
Oh, you have to. There's a. Oh, you open your notebook and you combine things. Kelly sleeps elsewhere. Ah, okay. This is a mechanic I didn't know about. I can combine things. Let's see. Joanne slept all night and studied all day.
Maybe there's a connection.
Okay, I've got to find connections. The suicide and slept all night.
If I were planning to kill myself, would I sleep soundly at night? I don't know if I could.
Kelly, and she sleeps elsewhere.
I wonder where Kelly goes to sleep at night.
Adrian, Kelly sleeps elsewhere. He knows. No? Okay, we've got to combine these things. A photograph and studied all day?
No.
The suicide and she studied all day.
Joanne seemed to be a hardworking student. Maybe the pressure got to her.
Okay. Suicide and Kelly sleeps elsewhere.
Would Joanne have killed herself over Kelly sleeping somewhere else at night? I doubt it.
No. Suicide and photograph.
Maybe there's a connection, but I can't.
Have I wanted to make my own game? Yeah, but I don't have a computer. I've made games in the past, yeah. Not like I've tinkered around with Game Maker and Unreal and on Unity, stuff like that. Yeah, I've tinkered around. Tenacious D. The True Baldur's Gate 4 takes place in 2012. I should port this to the N64. I don't know about that. Kelly sleeps elsewhere. Kelly.
I wonder where Kelly goes to sleep.
We need to like unlock something new by what are Adrian and Kelly sleeps elsewhere. Adrian and the suicide.
Could Adrian have had something to do with Joanne killing herself?
We need to get a new clue. Joanne and Adrian.
Adrian lives a few doors down from Joanne in the NYU dorm.
Yeah. Joanne and Kelly.
Joanne and Kelly were roommates at NYU.
Wait, is it fabrics? What about Joanne's fabrics? Does Joanne's fabrics come into play here? Okay, so, alright, I like this system. This is cool. This makes me feel like I'm the Sherlock Holmes detective, solving a real detective mystery in live real time. There was a time when I got paid to use the Unity game engine as well. I licensed my likeness to a 90s adult fighting game. Oh, you found that? It was not very popular. I didn't make much money off of that. Hey, Raxum. Oh, Raxum, you think they should port this to the N64? Yeah, I agree. Alright, what are we mixing? This plus Kelly?
Kelly told me that Joanne's...
This plus Kelly.
Kelly told me that...
This plus Adrian.
Maybe there's a connection.
This plus Adrian.
That makes no sense.
What are we mixing? Kelly sleeps elsewhere, Adrian. Kelly sleeps elsewhere, Joanne studied.
That makes no...
Kelly sleeps elsewhere, slept all day.
Wait, something isn't right.
Yeah.
If Kelly's been spending her night somewhere else,
yeah,
how can she know if her roommate was sleeping well or not?
Yes.
I think Kelly was lying to me.
Oh, Kelly lied. Okay. Sherlock Holmes. Do we Sherlock Holmes this? Okay, so it has like a cool note connection system, just like Sherlock Holmes and Watson from the UK. All right, back to the dorm. Objection. Time to objection harass. Joanne Fabrics' closing. Oh no, where am I going to get my fabrics? The best gamers look stuff up. That's right, because we overanalyze. Exactly. I overanalyze so many things. The Minecraft movie's now available to buy or rent on Prime. Oh, sick, Craig. I can't wait to watch the second half of that. Alright, let's see if Kelly lied. You spent the grocery money? You spent your grocery money on Joanne Fabrics? Worth it.
Your RA told me that you haven't been sleeping in your dorm.
Worth it, Game Prince.
So? You told me that Joanne slept in her room every night. So? How would you know Joanne slept here if you've been sleeping somewhere else? Huh?
Oh, well, I just assumed.
Did you lie to me?
I didn't lie. I just... No, screw it. You want to talk? Fine. What do you want to know?
Ah, we broke that tough exterior.
So what was Joanne really like?
To be honest, There's nothing to say. She was studying political science, which is kind of cool, I guess. She was so vanilla.
Vanilla?
You know, sweet, but not much there. Just a typical college kid. Acted just like everybody else. She seemed proud of it.
Did Joanne act unusual before she died?
Well, no. Although the last few weeks she's been talking in her sleep.
What did she say?
No idea. Couldn't understand her. She swore up and down that she wasn't doing it. She looked a bit scared, though.
Scared? How so?
Just scared. I didn't need the drama, so I've been sleeping at my boyfriend's place.
So you weren't here when she
killed herself? No, I wasn't here. Not that it would have made much of a difference. Are we done?
Why are you so freaking rude before? It's that 2000s era attitude. Cheetos, the more you think about Minecraft, the more trash it is. Yeah, the same with me. The more I think about it, the more I realize how bad it was, but I only saw the first half. It has good graphics. I mean, it did, and it has Jack Black. From what I saw, the positives of that movie are the CGI and Jack Black, but everything else was pretty bad.
I could really use a photo of Joanne, if you have one.
Alright, just a sec.
It has Jack Black jumping around going, lava chicken!
This was hers. It was on her desk. She won't be needing it anymore. Joanne's the girl on the left.
Thanks.
Yeah, we got the photo.
Can you tell me anything about Adrian?
The RA? He's okay. He helps us out when we need it, and keeps out of our way when we don't. It's the way it should be.
Lava, chicken.
Can you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Why do you want to know?
Just background info for...
I don't think so.
Suit yourself.
Alright,
thanks.
We got the photo, so I think we can write our article now. Sherlock apartment.
This is getting worse. At least I have enough for the story now. I'd better get home.
Gotten a headache. We gotten the headache. We getting the headache. Like, I thought it was okay for me to watch as a stupid movie, but it was bad. If you actually think about it, it's kind of bad. They're trying to do something and they're not pulling it off at all. Maybe it comes together in the second half in that Minecraft movie. Ooh,
oh my god. This really hurts. Sleep, that's all I need. I'll just type up the story and get to bed. Shouldn't take that long.
Oh my god. We gotta type up the story. I gotta take a quick bathroom break. Save the game. Take a quick little break. I'll be right back. Whoops. That's the walkthrough I was looking at. Ads are gonna run too. We'll take a quick bathroom break. Be right back. Look at this turtle.
Let me see that.
Look at this turlet. Alright. It's been fun to check out Blackwell again. We've got a cool sponsor game to check out called Bahamut and the Waqwaq Tree. The Waqwaq Tree? Bahamut and the Waqwaq Tree. Which looks neat. Looks quite neat. It's a 2D adventure game rooted in Arabian mythology, where you dive into an underwater realm which is corrupted by dark entities. Reminds me a little bit of Aquaria, the old indie game Aquaria. Looks neat. Let's check this one out. Bahamut and the Waqwaq Tree. Waqwaq Tree? Waqwaq? Let's say Waqwaq. Waqwaq Tree. Here's the link if you want to check it out. Here we go. Pin that in there. There we go. Alright, let's load this up. Let's load this one up. Here. Let's load this guy up here. Bahamut and the Waqwaq Tree. Did I turn retrogaming? I might have, yeah. Sky Commish, thank you for the bits. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I did turn that off. I turned that off, yeah. Turn that one off. This game looks neat. This game looks like a neat one. Let's see here. Let me get everything ready here. Let me pull up my page here. Let me pull up my page over here for this one. Pull up my page. One sec. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so the swimming style in this game is inspired by the traditional Arabic calligraphy. Alright, yeah. Okay, cool. Alright. Let me just turn on the timer. Turn on the timer for this guy here. We'll load it up. Bahamut. Alright, let's go. Oh, this has to go over the thing. Okay. Alright.
Long ago, when the universe was created, so was Ma'in, the cosmic sea.
Obviously kind of a underrepresented
Felak came into existence to maintain
culture
the balance in Ma'in,
within
each
gaming,
embodying polar opposites, light and shadow. At the very center of Ma'in stood the Waqwaq tree, a mighty and deeply rooted being, its branches bearing forth the creatures of Ma'in from its beautiful fruits. For ages, Ma'in has been a quiet and peaceful place, until one day Bahamut and Felak disappeared. When they did, Ma'in began to decline, and so did the Waqwaq tree. Eventually, the Waqwaq tree withered and stopped producing fruits altogether for centuries. Yet, hope was on the horizon when a branch from the core of the tree grew healthy and bore one single fruit.
Oh, we'll see, Ben. Are you a fish? We'll see. We'll see. Nope, I wasn't dropping anything like that, guitars. I rarely drop things like that. Let's press space to break free. Oh, nice. It reminds me of Aquaria, the old, the game by the developer of Spelunky. Aquaria. Oh, we are like a little fishy thing, yeah. Yeah, Ben, you were just saying you wanted a new game with fish. You want more fish-type games. Lure, swim, you can move in all directions. Sick. Heck yeah. Oh yeah. I can spin, I can swim, I can sing. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful. Let me see this over here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Okay. Alright. Looks nice. Hope is on the horizon. We've got to explore. We can't go up. What am I? Some kind of aquatic creature. So it's inspired by calligraphy. That's pretty interesting. Calligraphy. Calligraphy is like art that you don't normally consider art, but right? Arabic writing. Artistic. Or more artistic than our stinky little alphabet. You love Evo, the Search for Eden? Yep, that's a good one. Hooters? You go to Hooters, Skycomish? Sure. Evo is a bit grindy, but it's cool how you can like become a human, right? Like a weird angel in that game. Evo is quite cool, but yeah, a bit grindy. There's like a weird sequel to it, or like a prequel to it. That Ann K. I saw her play a few times. I think it's a prequel. I don't know if it ever had another. I don't know how many games are in that series, but I know there's like a weird prequel. I think, or like a different version of it. What's that? Yeah, there's an earlier game. Okay, they never made like a later one. I feel like they must have made something on PS1 that is similar to it. In the PS1 or PS2 era, maybe. That's just called something else. It's called, like, just something completely unrelated to Evo Search for Eden. Just, like, growing buddies or something weird. Alright, we're chilling. We're chilling in this game right now. Speed boost. Speed boost. Hold the speed boost button to go further. Okay. I shall hold the speed boost button. Oh yes. I shall hold the speed boost button to go faster. Yeah, I look like I got like a little afro. I like my little thing's hair. Avoid contact with the Duja. Duja? Okay, I will try. You got like a cool little afro. Oh, look out. Oh, gotta look out for the darkness. Those are the Duja. Yeah, similar to Aquaria, yeah. Aquaria. Woo! I like doing a twisty turn. Little twisty turn over here. What should we got here? Oh, that's a checkpoint? Okay. Alright. We have to stop the darkness. Use the speed boost to flee from the Duja. Oh, I will. Corruption. Whoa. Oh, don't get me. It's gonna corrupt my sick hairdo. Kind of like Aquaria, yeah. Wonder if it was inspired by. But with Arabian mythology. Woo! 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 You can't resist doing this. Whee! Is it Seaman? Not Seaman. There's a Hooters with the reverse sexes called Tallywhackers. Good to know. Skycomish. Is there one near you? Can we go check it out? Oh no, I'm going into a Taco Bell apparently. Looks very similar to the Taco Bells that I've been to. The story begins as my achievement. I like games that'll provide like a perspective on something that, you know, I'm not that knowledgeable about, like Arabian mythology, for example. I like games like that.
Shall not fall. Come, find me.
That's cool. I like that there's games coming out that have like that can give you a different perspective on something or teach you something new. Evo Search for Eden is $6,000 to $16,000 on eBay. Really? Aisha. Aisha. Really? Everyone, he's awake, he's awake. He's awake, he's awake. Just check price charting, because people will put things really high on eBay. Looks like Evo Search for Eden is 200 loose, 600 complete, 2,000 new, 9,000 graded. I guess it's pretty rare, huh? Jeez. It's expensive. Alright. Always like me a good artsy adventure game. Always likey. Especially from like a different culture than my culture. My culture is just about hamburgers and hot dog sandwiches. Couldn't find a Tallywhackers near you? I'm sorry. Maybe you could open one. Start your own franchise. See, I told you a new fruit had grown. Oh, we are a fruit. Welcome to our village, young one. Come, the elder's waiting for you. Down there's geese. Make place. I will make place. Meet Hakim the elder. Or we're some kind of a fruit. We're a fruit? Huh. Is it finally the end? A new beginning. Welcome, new child. I like this little underwater. It's like an underwater ant farm. Alright, I guess I'll just go to the elder. Oh, what's that? Checkpoint? The swimming is neat. Let's see, is this where it was? Does a hot dog sandwich have a bun between sliced bread? A hot dog sandwich is just... A hot dog is just a hot dog sandwich. So you understand, so you know what it is. If you don't call it a hot dog sandwich, it's just a sausage on a bun. You have to call it a hot dog sandwich so people know what it is. Otherwise you get confused. What's up, elder? Check out this spinning I can do. I can do all kinds of crazy spinning. Welcome, young one. Please forgive our manners. It's been a long since we've witnessed a birth. Oh, you carry the light of Bahamut with you. It warms my old heart to feel it after so many centuries. Since he disappeared, we searched for Bahamut wherever we could go. The darkness constantly, but with this light, you might be able to find him. Before disappearing, he scattered pieces of his light. One is near the village. I'm sure it will be useful to a unique child like you. Aisha will guide you. It like auto-plays the text. I can't read it fast enough. Rise and shine, young child. Yeah! Going over there. A hot dog sandwich is what we need to be calling hot dogs so people understand and people don't get confused. 30 birds is good, Ben. Yeah, the art is pretty. Can I turn off autoplay of the text because I can't read it fast enough? No, that's okay. No big deal. It's okay. I'll try to read it as fast as I can. We got a lore section in here. Lore and tutorials. We learn about the characters in here. Cool. 30 birds. Do I have to play 1 through 29? Haha. You try to collect the scattered pieces of my light. Right. That's more of like it's not something you can actually find, right? You have to sort of heal my soul with other it's not like a video game. You can't it's more of a metaphor, right? It's hard to collect and fix metaphorically damaged things, right? Yeah. Right, Ben, right. Ben, you gonna watch some more Kay's cooking today? You're very, very good at watching Kay's cooking and pausing it and then talking about other things. I just wanted to let you know. That's one of your top skills. I have to let you go alone from there. Hakim said it's too dangerous for us to go to the outskirts of the village. I'll be waiting for you here, rise and shine, young one. Yeah, you're very good at that. And your hair looked very cool yesterday. I wasn't kidding. Ben had like Superman hair yesterday. Your hair is you have very good hair. A torta Cuban can be a hot dog sandwich. I don't like when people do that. Like a hot dog is a hot dog on a bun, that's it. Don't use hot dogs anywhere else. Don't put it, maybe with beans, that's it. If you're gonna, because that's another trash. Don't put hot dogs anywhere unless it's a trash food. Don't put like hot dogs in like, don't put hot dogs in mac and cheese, it ruins it. Don't put hot dogs in like a stew. Like, don't even try that. Don't even think about that. Hot dogs only belong in other trash-related foods and to create a trash dish, not in a good dish. There's a truck that makes a good chorizo torta. That's nice. I would love to visit that truck someday and put gas in the truck and say, gas for torta? I don't have money, but I got some gas, and then siphon the gas out of my car and put it in there. I don't have cash. Can I give you gas? Find Bahamut's feather. Use speed boost to break through obstacles. Okay, I'll try. Find Bahamut's feather, huh? Hot dogs are great in mac and cheese? Oh, wrong. You put hot dogs in spaghetti? Oh, no. Oh, no. Why? Come on. What are you doing? Hot dog smoothies are going to be the next big thing? Sure. I'd rather have a hot dog smoothie than a hot dog and mac and cheese. Or a hot dog and spaghetti. I'd rather have it all blended up and drink it. Is that Bahamut's feather? Bro, Bahamut has sick feathers. Let me honk the horn. Oh, that'd be cool. Oh no, not the encroaching darkness. Oh, alright.
You have found one of my feathers.
Bahamut! What are you doing here?
It entered your body. It integrated with your being.
What up, Bahamut?
You now possess power no mortal has ever known. In the depth of Ma'in, a darkness grows. One that my fading strength cannot fight. You must save Ma'in and its inhabitants, child. Gather the remnants of my light and use their power to reach me. Come find me in the great city.
Main's all messed up. You had a Dodger Dog deep dish pizza because the Dodgers won. Wait, what does that mean? It's a hot dog pizza? No, you can't do that. Maybe you can.
The light is a powerful energy. You must learn to use it for this journey.
Okay, we hold A to shine. I just shine naturally. Hold A to shine. Protect yourself from darkness and Duja enemies. How do you pronounce that? It'd be cool if they, like, told me how to pronounce those things, because I don't know how to pronounce these certain words. Is it Duja? Is it Duja? Is it just Duja? Is it Duja? How do you pronounce that? Wait, can I look up how to pronounce it? How to pronounce Duja. How to pronounce Duja, but with the apostrophe in the A. I don't know how to pronounce that. Wow. Ow. Okay. Ah. Alright, there. Stop the darkness. I overcome the dark plants. Hold A to shine to overcome the dark plants. Welcome back, Noom Noob. Yeah, it's based on Arabian mythology. Kind of like, and you're swimming around, trying to stop the darkness in Ma'in. Supposed to eat the mint after gas siphoning. Right. It was gross. Oh, it was a gross hot dog pizza, Ben? Are we a fish? No, we are a different type of entity.
Be sure to rest and replenish.
We are not a fish. We are...
Your body is not wielding much of the light.
We are not a fish. We are this other cool entity that is using the light to stop the darkness and
use the light to attract and guide the entity.
Oh, it's just Dia. Dia? Attract Dia. Oh, that's Dia. Okay, so it's just Duja and Dia. Okay, cool. Oh, are you okay, Davor? You're gonna make some hot dog foie gras? That sounds weird. That doesn't sound like a great plan. But I just want chat to be happy, that's all. As long as you're happy, that's fine. If you're happy with hot dog foie gras, or what would that be like? Because foie gras is like liver of the... What is foie gras? Like the kidneys of a duck or something? What is it? Something of a duck? And like all mashed up? Hot dog tartare? Oh, is that even a thing? You'd have to have the raw hot dog tartare? Sure. Oh wait, what do I do here? Okay, I have to attract something to get through here. Oh, here. Here? Nor. Okay. Something here? Shine to guide Dia's entities. Okay. Okay, we gotta guide the entities. Over here. There we go. Solved. Beautiful. Our god is a whale? Bahamut is some kind of giant thing. Yeah, get out of here, you stinky gas.
Beware of the Duja entities.
I am very.
They too seek the light.
I am bewaring them. Oh no! Oh, the Duja got me. Duja? No, not the spicy meat. No. Doja Cat? No. You guys are right. It's overstuffed goose liver, right? They do like horrible things to these birds, and then so we can have some overpriced, nasty, weird, yeah, mush. Gosh, human beings. We need to chill. Sometimes we just need to chill with the food, you know? Sometimes we just need to chill. It's like, do we really need to eat overstuffed goose, whatever? We don't. Oh, yeah, some foods are way more fun to pronounce than to actually eat. I mean, like, I've had it. Like, it's not necessary for us to eat that. Unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. It's not that good. Like, come on. Like, stop it.
Will react to the light.
Some remains.
You can use them to track your way in the dark.
Alright, Bahamut. Sounds good, Bahamut. It's delicious. I mean, it's okay. It's not that great. I don't think it's worth it. Personally, I don't think it's worth it.
Single candle can repel the deepest darkness.
Okay. A single candle repels the deepest darkness. Oh boy. Going to the purple zone. Hot dog foie gras. Hot dog foie gras. It's kind of an awesome sentence. It is. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Stay away from me, darkness. You're the one to bring my dark soul to light. Devil May Cry. Aka. I need to bring a ball here. This ball. I need to bring this ball here. If I can. Can I? Okay. I need to bring multiple balls. I need more balls. I need to go find more balls. I need to bring balls here too. Maybe I should have just brought. Here's some balls. Here we go. We got all the balls. Balls of light. Let's bring a ball here. That opens that, but there was more back here. There's another ball hole over here. Ooh. We made the plants appear. Isn't this where I came from, though? Oh, a little plant man. Oh, I found some. Lore extended. I got some lore of Bahamut. Bahamut is our... Oh, he is... Oh, Bahamut is a whale. Okay, so we're like a baby whale thing. A baby god. I think we're a baby god. We made vegan bolognese. That's good. I like vegan stuff. Like, with what? Like, seitan or something? With the seitan? Poo-poo platter? You mean poo-poo... Poo-poo, that's what it's called? The poo-poo platter? Is more fun than it is tasty. You mean with like the shrimp toast and the beef and I haven't had a poo-poo platter in so long. Do they even still sell poo-poo platters? Right, that was a big thing growing up. I loved when we could get the poo-poo platter because you got like the shrimp toast. You got, what did you get with the poo-poo platter? You got the shrimp toast. You got the meat sticks. What else did you get on the poo-poo platter? Bahamut is our greatest guardian. He provides us light, warmth, and peace. It's a funny line from Bug's Life. Oh, no. The poo-poo platter is a thing from the Chinese restaurants. And it would be, you get like four different things. And I loved the meat skewers that had pineapple and a cherry on them. I used to love the poo-poo platter. Egg rolls, spare ribs, the skewered beef, the shrimp toast. I haven't thought about a poo-poo platter in a while. We would go out and then they would give you a little grill. You could grill your steak. It would have like a little fire to grill your steak on. But I think it was already cooked. It just let you grill it up even more. He's so mighty that when he slightly shivers, the entire world shakes. Young Hakim says he must be the pillar of the light for the whole universe. Okay, so we got a Bahamut. This is like EcoQuest. Search for Cetus. This is like EcoQuest. We have to save the whale god of the ocean from the darkness. This is similar to EcoQuest. Where the devs are from? Well, the devs are called Starvania Studio. You can look them up. Starvania Studio. You can look them up. Oh, whoops. Go back. Okay. Anybody want to go out for a poo-poo platter? I'm sure they still have that at some Chinese restaurants. You rather eat baby fish eggs? A little bit of caviar for Tonda. Bahamut, Bahamut, come on, pretty mommet. Bringing our dark soul back to light. What are these little cute little plants? Oh, we gotta bring this somewheres. Who are these little plant friends? That sounds fire. Poo-poo platter? Oh, if you've never had a poo-poo platter, you haven't had American Chinese food. You have not had the full Americanized Chinese food experience until you've had a poo-poo platter. Give me that ball back. Alright, one here. And one here. Beauty. And what is that? It's like some sort of a Bahamut chain. Yeah, you haven't. Oh, what do we got? Uh-oh. The darkness. My dark soul to light. The aquatic mood gets you in the mood for some beach fun. Me too. Poo-poo platter. It's P-U-P-U platter. Not poop. Not poo-poo like P-O-O. It's, they spell it P-U-P-U. I think it's like an Americanized Chinese food thing. It's not poo-poo. It's not poo-poo like from your butt.
Beware.
From Saudi Arabia. Nice.
I sense great darkness.
Oh no. Whoops. You like caviar stuffed hot dogs? I've never had one. Sounds like a weird mix, but I think I've seen people like make caviar hot dogs before. I'm sure that has happened for real, and not just for jokes. Oh my gosh, can't believe the ocean is, my Ian is corrupted. I must uncorrupt it. Yeah, it's the poop platter. No, no, it's P-U-P-U. Oh, geez, I ran out of light. Hey, Kunky. Hey, Slap. Hey, Jimmy. I made a poo-poo platter after top. No, you're talking about a different poo-poo platter, Tonda. Different type of poo-poo. Come on, chat. You had the poo-poo platter as a kid, yeah. When restaurants introduced no smoking sections. I haven't thought about that for a while. I used to love it. It was my favorite thing to get, but we couldn't always get it because it was expensive. And they would give you a little thing to grill your meat, like a little sterno. They'd give you a little sterno to grill the meat even more. It was like already cooked, like teriyaki meat sticks. They were already cooked. It wasn't like a hot pot or anything, or you know, whatever. What's the thing where you grill your meat? They give you raw meat and you actually grill it right there. It wasn't like that. It was already grilled, but they would give you a little sterno to grill it even more. That was fun. I'll have to see if they still have those. Probably not. I'm just exploring. How do I know when I'm running out of light? Partner pushing the poo-poo platter? Always. Always. Now, is there a point to like lighting up these little objects? Or is it just for fun? Let's go in here. There's darkness in here. Checkpoint. There's a ball here. Is there a point? Like, there's all these little side things I can light up. Like that. Is there a point to that? Or is it just for fun? The wispy, the movement and the wispy, smoky stuff is nice. P-E-U, no, it was spelled like this, sorry. Poo-poo platter. That's how it was spelled, that's how it's spelled. Do you like Korean barbecue? Yeah, no, it didn't, it was like already cooked. Yeah, the beef was already cooked. I don't know why they even gave you a sterno. Just for the spectacle, I think. There's one. There's 12. 1, 12.
Beef it up!
Beef it up. Oh, I gotta use this. In the darkness, I have to use this. Little wispy smoke programming looks nice. See how we're like turning the light on down here? Kind of like Tears of the Kingdom. Making checkpoints for ourselves. Get a poo-poo platter. When you played Counter-Strike, you're not good at Counter-Strike. I've never played a game of Counter-Strike. Can you believe that? I've never played a single game of Counter-Strike. I never got into the multiplayer shooter games outside of playing some Unreal Tournament or some Quake back in the old days. I never really played much multiplayer PC shooters or the popular ones. Beef it up! It's cool to keep your food hot? Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'll show you a picture of what I'm talking about. It would normally look something like this. It would look something like this. And you'd get these beef skewer sticks with a pineapple and a cherry, and you could cook, but it was already cooked. You just get a bunch of things. It was already cooked, so fine. All right, we gotta find another feather.
My feather hold parts of myself. You may find more than my weight in them.
My feathers hold parts of myself? Okay, we're gonna find other stuff in there. What are we gonna find? What a Bahamut are we gonna find? Those are the only two you need. I would like to play play a little bit of Counter-Strike at some point, just to understand it. Right? I didn't get into the popular multiplayer shooters. I think the one I played the most was Unreal Tournament, the first one, just playing on random servers. That was super fun. They had a lot of really good weapons. My favorite weapon, probably most people's favorite weapon, probably most casuals' favorite weapon was the flak cannon. The flak cannon, because it was like a ball of it was like bouncy balls that would shred anything that hits. So it was like kind of a shotgun that would shoot out bouncy balls, and you could bounce them off the walls around corners, and it would just be like triple kill because you just shot them around the corner and they just bounced all over, just shredding everyone who you weren't even aiming at all. It was a great casual weapon. I played a little bit of Quake 3 at the last job I had because they wanted to be cool and have us play Quake at work, and I was really horrible at that. Really, really terrible at Quake 3. Counter-Strike, what are like the other popular ones? I mean, I played a little bit of Fortnite, PUBG. Fortnite, PUBG. I never played Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4. I guess I have to play that one. I never played the Call of Duties. Because I was always a little bit more into the single player. More into single player games than the multiplayer games. I liked multiplayer when it came out, but I got more into playing single player. I thought it would be like Korean. Yeah, no, it was like a thing that you ordered for the table. No grav rocket launcher. Yeah, like I never did. Oh, I played a lot of GoldenEye. I played a lot of GoldenEye, but other than that, yeah, I didn't play a lot of multiplayer. I was very good at GoldenEye. I would whoop at GoldenEye. Because I knew how to look at the other screens and like aim based on their screen. I was kind of a cheater at GoldenEye. Cheap. I knew about the secret hiding spots that the other casuals didn't know about. You shot green bubble death. You would follow it up with the hands. Yeah, Flak ruled, right? Flak and Unreal Tournament ruled, right? You won some tournaments, did you get a shirt? That's awesome. I would play on random servers, and I would think like, someone is watching, they're gonna see how good I am and hire me to work for their company. Remember thinking that kind of stuff as a kid? With games, with online games? It used to be like, someone's gonna find me and see how good I am at this game. Like, how are you this good? Gonna hire me to fight in their intergalactic war. Alright, we gotta find this feather, man. Ooh, found it. Oh, great. Space Lord's t-shirt, that's cool. Those little shirts are fun. A little bit of telefragging action. There's Bahamut's feather. Got it. Nice. Wonderful. You buy Call of Duty games for the single player Bane? Yeah. I want to play Call of Duty just for the single player campaign. That's what I like the most. I like the story.
Since the dawn of our existence, Felix and I have been the guardians of the great duality, helping the Waqwaq tree populate the sea. Then, one day, the mortals appeared. They were frail and young, mere whispers in this boundless sea. So I took my light to shield them from harm and to show them the way. And Felix took his shadows to shape trials so that they would toughen and grow.
You're like the last Starfighter.
We taught them to strengthen their pillars and to raise their towers. Under our care, they grew, and with them, a civilization bloomed.
1v1 you do, Noob? You'd win. You would win. I never spent a whole lot of time in a really popular multiplayer game getting good. I've never had that experience. I've never wanted to do that. Other than only in MMOs. We can draw now? Only in MMOs, right? Getting good at raiding, healing. That's my preferred multiplayer game. MMOs, bosses, raid bosses. Not like first-person shooters. Okay, so now I can draw. Okay, cool. We're getting new abilities.
With the light is to speak to mine.
Like this?
And the work can open many paths.
Like this? Draw a small circle around certain objects to activate them. Release the shine button when the stroke changes color to validate the shape. Okay. Like that? Or like this? Am I doing it right? Ooh. I wasn't using. Oh, like this. Hold A. Oh, I don't have enough. I think I need to recharge. Yeah, I need to recharge my lights. Magic the Gathering hired pro players. It's cool. Used to get that thrown at you a lot, really? I can't imagine losing something worse than 1v1ing someone in Quake 3. I would lose that. I would lose that very, very badly. Okay, is that right? I think I did it. Am I doing this wrong? I feel like I'm not doing this right. Hold on. Changes color. Like, okay, do I have to like do it like that? Specifically when the hole is over here. Let me recharge. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Yeah, I never played those even for the single player. I want to. And I'm trying to, okay, let me go in a circle. Then wait for the hole to be no good. No good. The color's not changing. Okay, maybe we're done. Okay, let's just move on. Small circle. Okay. Alright. Alright, I did. That was just teaching me how to do it. I did do it right. We're fine. Doom Dark Ages is fun. It sounds good.
To witness how quickly you master the light.
I've heard Doom Dark Ages is good, yeah.
My fault. I have been unable to take care of your kind. Please, use your gift to help them. Repel the darkness around their village, so they may explore the world again.
Right, Team Fortress 2, yeah. Got ruined by free-to-play, really, Proximo? Alright, we gotta find some orbs. And, I gotta draw a light circle. Here? Here? Around it? Okay. Let me look for some balls. Well, I need some balls to get through here. I need to draw a circle to get through this. What am I missing? Like a small one? Small one? Okay. Alright, Devor, have a good day. Is this an underwater Puzz type game? Yeah. Yeah, grape soda. It's a more violent Captain America with the shield in the Dark Ages. Yeah, how does the shield work? It's Doom with a shield. It's a cool idea. I wonder if they wanted to make a Hexen or a Heretic and they were just, oh well, we'll make it Doom but with Hexen stuff. That's how it kind of seemed to me, like they wanted to make a Hexen, but Hexen would not be as popular as like a Doom Dark Ages would be. So they just branded it Doom Dark Ages. Because at some point Phil Spencer had like a Hexen shirt on at some conference, so I wonder if they just rebranded it Doom Dark Ages. Well, I don't know if it actually plays like that. Like the Hexens with the medieval equipment and items and stuff. It's fun. Good. I like fun things. What's here now? What should we got here now? Wash we got here. Little plant. Little plant.
These flowers are born from my light. They will always recognize you.
Okay, circle around the flower bud to make it bloom. Okay, so that's telling you what to draw circles around then. Okay, there we go. We got a light protection here. Oh, got a ball. Where do I bring the ball with the ball? Here? Let me zoom. This way? This. Draw another thing around this. Hang on. Let me let it fade and then draw it. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's drawing little like checkpoints for us, creating checkpoints for us. So actually, you want to do it around it, right? I think that's where I was going wrong. Right? No? Alright, let me let it reset. Okay, and then... There. Okay, a little closer. Has to be a little closer. Oh no, oh, I gotta put my light up. Oh, I had a light. Doom Eternal has a higher score than Doom 2016. That's cool. That's cool. How many platforms is this planned for? Right now I know it's on Steam. I'm not sure about all the other release plans. But right now you can check it out on Steam. Alright, when we go into the darkness, we have to get in our light mode. We have to put it on light mode. Use our light mode in the dark mode. Okay, a little tighter circle. There we go. Alright, then use the light. Can I speed in the light? Oh, here I can... Okay, it's actually... Okay. How come that doesn't work? Okay, geez, alright, that was close. That was close. To use the light. There we go, got a checkpoint. Are we a fish? I think we're a baby whale, yeah, a baby whale god. I think we're a baby... Oh, I had it. I think we're a baby whale god. Oh, what the heck? I got that one. We're a baby whale god. I think we're a baby whale god. We're like a fruit. We're called like a fruit, but we're like a baby whale god. I think. Dang. You gotta just draw one circle and then let it go. Oh, what? Timer? You just gotta... For those, you just gotta draw a tiny circle, then let it go.
Child, did something happen?
We have cool hair.
It seems I lost your life.
The water alien. I think we're like a fragment of a god.
You have reappeared.
I think we're like a fragment of a god, which you were just saying that you like games that feature that kind of stuff. Great. So you might like this game. Alright, so you want to just draw the circle and then... Yeah, you have to like let it go and then draw it again. To get those circles perfectly. Where's the other one? Where's the other depository? On that side? Okay. I have to go through to the other side. We have to break on through to the other side. Oh. Okay, so you let go and then draw a quick circle, then let go. Okay, I think I got the hang of it now. Then plop it in there. Now we've got a shortcut back here. And we can get back in our checkpoint. Load up on our light. Baby whale. Is it better than Echo? I've never played Echo the Dolphin. I've heard an Echo. But I've never played Echo the Dolphin. Never. Not even the PS2 one. I don't know. What do you do in Echo? Do you just swim around and do quests like this? Is this similar to Echo the Dolphin? Never played those. Swim around and get lost in Echo. Saw Barfy play the Echoes. It's kind of weird, like Barfy hasn't been streaming every day. He did like a test stream, but he hasn't been streaming every day, which I find a little odd. It's like sort of like what's he waiting for, or what's he planning, more like it. What's he planning? And should we be scared? Right? Like, I think he's planning something big and maybe something disturbing. So quick, yeah, I got it now. I got this now. We got this now. Oh, I'm out of juice. I'm out of light juice. Oh no, I don't have any more light juice. We just have to die. I ran out of light juice. I just have to go here and... Oh no, oh, we're getting light juice. We get our light juice back slowly, okay. There we go. But which way do we want to go? There's lots of ways to go over here. Maybe this way? Oh, there's a ball hole here. 2 ball holes here. So we need to bring some balls in here to the ball holes. I think we're some sort of fragment of a god, yeah, or like a servant of the god. A servant of Bahamut? Like a fruit of Bahamut? A fruit of Bahamut. Some sort of a fruit of Bahamut. Okay, right here. Gotta find the balls. I think the balls are this way. I can't go back that way though. Wait, can I use... Oh, okay. Jeez. Alright. Ball with them balls. Ball... What happened? What happened there? You played the Echoes, it was pretty ultimate. Even the PS2 ones, Barfy? The PS2 one? Or the Dreamcast one? Xfinity's conspiring against Barfy Wednesdays. I thought he got new internet. So I just don't know what he's planning. I'm scared. I'm excited. Here we go. Oh, I got a pot. I got another pot. I'm scared. I'm excited. Terrified. Oh, made it. Disturbing Barfy content is scheduled for 2027. That's so far away. That might as well be 3027. It's so far away. I can barely program my VCR. Am I going the right way or going the wrong way? There was a place to bring balls. I feel like I'm going backwards. Am I going backwards? Jacan 1 CCs. Okay. I think I'm going... Am I going backwards? I think this is... Yeah, darn it. I went backwards. Darn it. Even the PS2 Echo. You did. Oh my gosh, I went backwards. How did I miss that, Barfy? You must have been streaming when I was busy. Barfy Phase 2, 2027. First phase, get the internet. Second phase, wait. Third phase, go for it. He's in the waiting phase now. You should be able to stream next Wednesday? Sure. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. Believe that when I see it. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna lean back a little bit. I'll believe that when I see it, pal. And I'm not seeing it right now. Alright, we need to find the balls. We need to find the orbs of light. That was the pot. Gotta find the orbs of light, Pally. Let's see. Up above, this is where I need to bring the balls of light. The orbs of light. Cthulhu. Let's refill our light zone. Echoes are really frustrating, really. Yeah, I've never really watched them because I wanted to play them on my own. So I never even watched them. I don't really know what they're all about. I do not know where to go. I'm trying to find the... Is there like a map? I need to find the light balls. But isn't this just backwards? Isn't this just backwards? I need to get these... I need to get those light balls. Yeah, this is backward. Maybe I'm supposed to go back here and find some light balls. No, these are the ones I already collected and put in here. But maybe back here. I'll just go back. Can't find the light balls. Maybe there's some light balls. Keep looking. I won't give up. I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna just give up. Hey, Cambrian. Any idea about Egg Boy? We haven't seen Egg Boy. Don't know where Egg Boy is. Yeah, it seems very much like Aquaria, Cambrian. I didn't play Aquaria, but I know of it. I almost streamed it. We don't know where Egg Boy is. Egg Boy has gone missing. We put him on the milk cartons. And hopefully he'll come back soon. Need to fill the dark balls with light. Yeah. What do I need to... Am I missing a mechanic? Hang on. Am I missing a mechanic or... Wait. Oh, here they are. Okay. Here they are. Here's the balls. Okay. Ah, too slow. Here's the balls. You need to sometimes release the... Wait, do I have all the balls? Oh, a ball got ball got left behind. No balls left behind. Ah, dang it. Hold on, I think I can still... I just have to get... Ah. Okay, I know where the balls are, though, now. I know where the balls are now. I know what to do. In here to this. And recharge. And this way. Beautiful. We need to fill the Dark Souls with light. Love that part. Need to finish Aquaria. What do you do in Aquaria? Similar stuff to this? Alright, now let's recharge. Recharge. You miss Egg Boy? Yeah, I hope they're doing good too. I know. The parasocial relationships we form on Twitch, right? And then some people can just disappear forever, and you don't know them, and you miss them, but you maybe never see them again. People that you hang out with parasocially for years, and then they just like, I'm not going to use Twitch anymore. Okay. Then you have a whole community of people just being like, what happened to them? I miss them. There's combat and bosses and cooking in Aquaria? Really? That's cool. This is pretty weird, yeah. It's pretty weird, Beard. It is pretty weird. Yeah. There's that thing. And some ghosting. It's kind of ghosty. What happened? What do we got? Find the singing tree. The singing tree? New cat.
I feel a withered singing tree near you. Reignite it, for it is a seedling of the Waqwaq tree.
Waqwaq tree, okay. Alright, let's do this. Hold on, you have to let go and then... You can't just... Okay. You can't just draw it, like, be drawing like this and this won't count. You have to let go and then draw it. Draw a circle really quick, or else it doesn't count. It's kind of like drawing spells in Arx Fatalis. Kind of like drawing spells in Arx Fatalis. You can't just draw. You gotta draw with intention. You gotta draw with mad intention. There's 2 more balls. Or the Castlevania DS, that's right. Which they took the drawing out of the, like the remaster, right? Did they take the drawing out? I like that, the era of every game had some weird drawing thing in it. Maybe we'll get back to that with the Switch 2 games. Oh, what if they put like DS games on the Switch and they put like the touchscreen stuff back in with the mouse? That'd be cool. We need lots more touchscreen mechanics to come back to gaming. You gotta let go, and then there we go. Oh, I'm almost out of juice here. Oh wait, why didn't it open? Oh no! Yeah, we have to make the spell. That's not this? What was that? Need 2 more orbs of light. 2 more glorbs of light. 2 more florbs. We need 2 more orbs. 2 more glorbs. Back out this way. Something else over here, maybe? No. Just opening the way. I don't think I go back this way. This is where how I came in, right? Oh, I'm not going that way. Okay, nothing here. Yeah, the dual screens definitely made for some cool ideas that at least we didn't really expect. That just having a touch screen actually worked out. So, what's that supposed to do? What does that do? What does that do? What does this one do? I think it's supposed to do something, but it doesn't do anything. Is it okay? Does that one actually open back here? Okay, maybe this one and this one. Open this one. I see the two of them. Maybe I have to go faster. Okay, hold on. We'll just die. I think I see it. I think it is this. I see. You gotta follow the lines. Okay. You gotta go fast, I think. Yep, there we go. Okay, there we go. You gotta follow the puzzle lines there. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, three balls of light. There's an extra. Oh, for one here for the shortcut. And then the other one. Okay, cool. Cool, good. That was good. That was good. That was cool. All right, getting more puzzly. Getting more puzzly. Light the singing tree.
Light back. Thank you.
You're welcome. Getting more puzzly.
I was right. You are worthy to carry the light and find your way into the abyss.
Thank you, bruh. Thank you, bruh. Thanks, bruh. Thanks, Bahamut. It's really nice coming from you. Go back to the village? Okay. Alright, we lit the singing tree. Alright, go back to the village. We completed chapter 1. We're killing it. The 3D and 3DS? Yeah, you want that to come back? The 3D Switch. The Switch 2 3D is the next model coming out in 2026. We're getting it. Oh, we got it. Great. We already got it. We already got it. It's getting puzzly over here. And there's still more mechanics to be unveiled, so I'm actually looking forward to seeing what else we have to unveil here. I knew you were unique. I saw a great light like a star burning the cloak of night. Nor, the light. Nor. What do you think of this name? I think it suits you perfectly. Bright Nor for pushing the shadows away. We can exit the village again. Nor. Great light. It was beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Talk to Hakim. Where's Hakim? This guy. What an hour you have. You must have found something outside the village. So you must go to the ruins of the great city. We left the great city centuries ago, and the gate has been sealed. We tried several times to open, but the machines that power it are located in the ancient steel district. Open the sealed door. It'll lead you to the district. That door? That door. Okay. Gotta go over there. Down there. We'll go down there. Ancient Steel District. Gold plate and packing steel. Super chill day. Dolphin. Oh, good. That's my favorite type of dragon. Probably a prismatic dragon, Marty. Probably a prismatic dragon. Because when Neverwinter Nights was out, I didn't like the game, but I did use it to make a mod for a mod contest. And so I searched through all the different models of the monsters, and I used a model of a prismatic dragon in that mod that I made. And yeah, I like the prismatic dragon. It's like a rainbow looking at dragon with lots of different colors. What's your favorite? Either that or like the time dragons from World of Warcraft. The bronze dragons, I think they are. What's everyone's favorite dragon? Is this the right way? Did I go the right way? This seems like something else. means light. Nor. Oh, I thought. Oh, so every time Macaw says Nor, he's talking about the light. Hakim means judge. Cool. Coo. Alright, we're going down. If I can do this. Can we play the Neverwinter Nights mod? Oh, that's long lost. I tried to find it, but that is long lost. That is on, like... I wonder if that is on my old Alienware. It might be on there. If it's still on there, we could play it. I don't even know. That was like a... I got that in like the early 2000s. And I have not used it in a... I probably used that Alienware computer like in 2018 or 2019 because I thought it would be a good idea to try to stream from it. But there's probably so much personal information in there, it would not be a good idea. But maybe I can get the files off at some time.
To feel the steel district so empty.
It wasn't a very good mod. I think it got like a few like positive comments, like that it was a good idea, but it was the first mod I had ever made with Neverwinter Nights. It wasn't very good. I didn't know how to like balance combat or encounters. It was almost like a visual novel kind of a mod where, right, like I made random bandits attack you, but it was mostly like a visual novel, right? Like going from point to point and talking to the creatures in the story. The story was like your friend loses their beholder pet and you have to find their beholder pet, and it turns out like a dragon's kidnapped it, and then a prismatic dragon comes and saves you from the evil dragon. It's like a cool little side quest that you might find in another game, but probably not a very good mod. There we go. Noor! Go!
Your predecessors were ingenious.
10 out of 10, you'd help.
And brilliant.
And it was all just based around, I looked through the...
They used to create machines that could last for millennia.
Oh, cool.
Some of them are still running today. What a wonder.
Oh, neat. Machine World. It was all based around, like, I was just looking at the monster models and, I want to use this beholder, I want to use this dragon, I want to use that dragon. It was fun. It was a fun thing to work on as a kid when I was just a dumb kid. Twas fun. You were gonna say red dragon, but you think prismatic? Yeah, prismatic is all the colors of the dragons. You don't have to choose a color. Beast Wars Transmittal to Megatron. That's a dragon? Your favorite dragon is any dragon, Cirrus. You just love any dragon? Any dragon? You bet it rules? Probably not, Marty. Tiamat from D&D is good. Tiamat. Meme culture made you think of dragon and goblin, followed by these nuts. Kira. Yeah, you're clearly damaged forever, Kira. Clearly damaged forever by the internet. Maybe that's why Egg Boy takes a break from the internet sometimes. He can't stop thinking about dragons and goblins and all that stuff. Maybe that's why Egg Boy's gone. Oh no, was I too slow? No, okay. It's good that it's timed. You gotta look out for the... Whoops, I screwed that up. I see the calligraphy now, yeah. I totally see the calligraphy, that's cool. Some cool ideas in this game. The calligraphy, the writing, like kind of like Okami. The Okami calligraphy concept. Vice. Good job, Skycomish. Remembering the best sounds. Wait. Wait, what happened? Oh, did I miss? Hold on. Oh, these balls are here. I gotta get the balls. Okay. Yeah, the calligraphy, I totally see it. Oh, I gotta bring the balls. Bring the balls with. You wanna come with? Block the darkness. And the balls was over. Where the heck did I need to bring the balls? The light, the orb was the light. There we go. Here's we go. There's we go. Ooh, what kind of machines are we gonna encounter over here? Ooh, bubbles. Bubbles over here, tunnel over here. Ooh, it's getting bright outside. A pot. Got a lore pot. Oh. Ooh, I bounced off these pustules. It had been too long since the last sound. I know, yeah. I know. Alright, let's try to make this. Ah, with the last of my light. Oh, I ran out of light. Alright, I gotta get more light. I just have to die. Or respawn, whatever it is. Let's swim away. Okay, oh, I gotta pump this. Oh, I see. I see, you pump this. That's how you go fast. I thought it was like something you hold in. It's like a... It's like when Mario is trying to swim. Got one of those. That opened that down there. And to get there, go through here. Oh, I see. Okay, so I can swim faster. Okay. Ah! I ran out. Ah, I ran out. Ouch. That hurt. That really hurt. Alright, that's open. Where did the ball go? Ouch. Nice update with the 6-year subscriber. Who's that guy? It's the grind guy. I'm very surprised that people don't know who this picture is. It's the grind guy. I'm surprised and disappointed, frankly. That people don't know that it's a picture of Eric Nies from the grind. I'm surprised, disappointed. It's making me rethink this whole streaming thing. There we go. Get away from the darkness. Turn off. Get it. No! Got it. Get that. Got it. And now we go over here. Is the grind guy still alive? Yeah, he's doing sound alchemy now. He does sound alchemy retreats in Hawaii. Yeah, Kira. Yeah, respect on the name, Kira. You knew it was Eric Nies? Oh, you were testing others. Okay.
One day, your ancestors learned to use the words. That was the day they impressed us the most. For their own energy was too weak by itself to draw.
We need to make other shapes now. Draw the words in the center of the sandboard. Okay, like what? Hold on, okay, I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Wait, okay, I just do one at a time? Maybe I just do one at a time. There, okay, that's the top half. Okay, there we go. Now the bottom half. Alright, let's see. There we go. Did it. Teleport over there. Okay, cool. Doing it. We're doing it. Doing it here. That should be the one to turn my dark soul to light. Top, so the grind. The way you feel about the grind guy is the way you feel about me. Ooh, that's not good. The way I feel about the grind guy is very complex and leads to a lot of inner turmoil within myself. I'm sorry to hear that. The last thing I want to cause is inner turmoil within the minds of the viewers. Alright, well that's good to know. Okay, actually I don't want to press the swim button because it actually uses up my light really quick. Come on, get it. Ah, shucks. Ah, shucks. The swim button actually uses up my stuff too quickly. Get the orbs. Orbies. Get the Orbies. Okay, down here. That was it? With the Orbies? The other Orbies down here? Yeah. 1 Orby. 2 Orbies. Orbies are the weirdest things. I feel like they should be illegal. It's like little plastic balls that are like little plastic gel balls that are probably easily clogging many sewer systems across the world. Oh, a jellyfish. Your message was poorly worded. You're trying to say I'm the best. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you didn't realize that I have very complex feelings about the host of the grind, like how complex my feelings are. Right, how could you know? I guess that's my bad, because how could you know how complex my feelings are towards Eric Nisar, right? So I should have assumed that you just meant, right, that you enjoy the stream, maybe, like at least somewhat. Right, cool, thanks Marty. Beautiful job. Wow, thanks. Ooh, the jellyfish. Oh, now we got a moving light, right? Or oh, they come. It just flies. Oh, I got unlimited light. Now, no, jellyfish, come with jellyfish. I want you to come with. What's up, jellyfish? We're going to Bahamut. You want to come with? No. Am I supposed to bring him with? He didn't come with. I feel like maybe he was supposed to come with. Uh-oh. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Well, what about that other one? I just want to leave that jellyfish in the corrupted Ma'in. But okay. Maybe. Oh, they are made. They'll be okay because they have their own source of light. Okay. They'll be okay, right? Kind of like how Eric Nice was okay, even though his business manager stole $250,000 from him. Like, sure, he had to resort to sound alchemy retreats to be happy, but he was okay. He was and he is okay. Let's see. Let's bring the jellyfish with us. Jellyfish sandwich. Peanut butter and jellyfish sandwich. Anybody ever eaten a jellyfish? Can you eat jellyfish? I'm assuming you can. I wonder what jellyfish tastes like. Probably like salty fish soup. Salty, like really, really salty jello? Or is it like more meat? Is it like more meaty? Ooh, the big fan. What do we do here? Sounded like a nice guy. I know, it's a shame. He was just like, yo, what's up, y'all? Well, let's all dance and have fun, and then somebody stole from him. It's sad. It's sad that people want to steal from each other, and why can't we just give to each other instead of stealing from each other? Why can't we give things to each other instead? Why do we have to steal things from each other? That's what I think. We should just give things to each other, not steal things from each other. But I guess that's just me. It probably tastes stingy and hurty. Well, what if not the tentacles, like the big jelly part, the big floppy jelly part. What does that part taste like? Escape this area. Where do we go? Where do we go, scientician? I feel like Tiki Masala Undercover Adventure La Baja Taco and the Almond Tree Twins. Whoa, okay. Yeah, I haven't even heard of that. I'll have to check. Oh, this is where we came in. I've never even heard of that, Bill, so I'll have to give that a play. Do I like seafood overall? Oh, I love seafood. If people ask me what's your favorite type of food, one of the things that I will sometimes say is seafood. Love seafood. love seafood. More of the crustaceans type things. Crab, lobster, scallops, tartars. Not so much just like a grilled piece of fish. I mean, that's good too, but maybe more in oh, there we go. Maybe more towards like the crustaceans and shellfish type side than but I like a nice piece of humu humu nuku nuku apua'a. What's your favorite type of seafood, Marty? Have I ever been stung by a jellyfish? No. But I did see Sting live in concert once while I was dressed as a jellyfish. Preach, thank you. Do I mind if you steal from me, Dolphin? No, not at all. My viewers, you can do whatever you want. This looks like a chill Echo the Dolphin. Yeah, that's what people are saying. I never played Echo the Dolphin, but this game has a lot of neat ideas. And it's getting puzzly. Yeah, it's like a chill underwater puzzle game based on Arabian mythology. With concepts from Arabian mythology. It's neat. It's been neat. And yeah. Oh, give me that back. Oh no, I'm gonna die. How do I do that without dying? Okay, that's alright. Oh, I gotta bring the jelly. Tell him you like jellyfish and watch him bamboozled. You don't like how the word crust is in crustacean. Oh, why don't you like crust? Wait, are you one of those people that doesn't like... Wait, I don't think we do this. Because you have 2 balls to bring with us. Are you one of those people that takes your crust off your sandwich? And if so, why? Because that's just a normal part of the bread. I try to explain that to my daughter. She was eating crust for like 1 week and I was like, thank God she's over this no crust thing. And now she's back on not eating crust again. It's just part of the bread. It's the same thing as the bread. It's the exact same thing. You meant Echo? Yeah, Echo the Dolphin. Yeah, not Echo the Dolphin. Never had seafood you didn't like, but ceviche is the best. Ceviche is quite good, yeah. I could eat ceviche all day. And all night. Andor Season 2 has finished. Alright, it's time for me to watch it. I was watching She-Hulk in my Marvel watch-through. I started watching She-Hulk. Maybe I should pause that and start watching... What? No, I'll still probably watch Marvel at the gym. I'll try to watch Andor, not at the gym. I watch mindless stuff in the gym. She-Hulk. You like bread crust, just not fish crust. You don't like the idea of fish having a nice, delicious, browned up crust? It's all hard and feels like paper. It's just bread. It's just crusty, delicious parts of the bread. She even really likes toasted bagels. She likes things extra toasty. Doesn't she realize how hypocritical it is to like your bagels extra toasted but not like bread crust? Does she not understand how hypocritical she's being? Ugh, this isn't bread. Oh, I think we found the last balls. I think we found the balls. You remember having a phrase of not liking crust when you were young?
Oh, this isn't bread.
I think it comes from, like, the parents cutting it off. If you cut off the crust and you tell a kid this crust is something that I need to make sure you don't eat, I need to go so far to make sure you don't eat that I'm going to cut this off and chuck it in the trash. I think that's why kids don't like it. Because the parents cut it off.
Here you are again. Has the darkness grown
like the
that
fat
dense
off a piece
that
of
my
chicken?
light can't reach you? Or is my light already?
Oh no, Bahamut, no. If you're showing your kids that this is something that I need to cut off, cut away from the delicious bread, they're learning I shouldn't eat that. The missing words can be found in the surroundings. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I want to do some of this. Whoops, I didn't do that right. Okay. Okay, that one. And then, oh, there's a missing one. I need to find the missing one. The missing no. Come with me, jellyfish. Is it the S? Is it the S? Is it that? No? Backwards? I think it's the S, because there's the C and the that. The C and the that and the, but maybe it's reversed. So it's backwards. It's the other way? Is it this way? Backwards S kind of a thing? No? Backwards S? That? No? I feel like it's the S. Maybe it's not that. Maybe it's something else. Maybe there's another one. See, there's the S up there. But it's kind of turned. Because that's it flipped. That's turned. Maybe it's like... Does it matter how I make it? Maybe I have to like really... There we go. I had to really give it a crust. Had to really give it a... Really give it a twirl. Daredevil's a non-gym watch. Oh, it needs attention. Fish crust doesn't exist. Thank you, Marty. Yeah, grape soda is on some nonsense right now. We gotta knock him. We gotta knock him. We gotta knock some sense into him. I'm all for positivity arc, but right now we have to knock some sense into grape soda's thick skull. Pre-toasted bread with the edges cut off you can buy in the store. Pre-toasted bread? I've never heard of that. That's odd. The frozen PBs and J's. That, I do not believe in those. Yes. That is too much. That's too much. That's too lazy. You're making a... It's so easy to just make a PB&J. And those PB&J frozen ones, the Uncrustables, are disgusting. Uncrustables should be illegal. I agree with you there. I got Uncrustables once, and I was like, why don't I just make a fresh PB&J? But my daughter doesn't really like PB&J. Anyway. But yeah, Uncrustables, there's like, should not exist. It should be against the law. There really should be like food laws. There should be like sensible food laws. And one of them should be Uncrustables should be illegal. Make your own damn peanut butter and jelly. Don't just buy a frozen... Why are we buying frozen peanut butter and jelly? The downfall of society starts with frozen peanut butter and jellies. That's the downfall of humanity. And there's no room... I have no room to budge on that. Zero room to budge on that. Dang, this one's hard. Do I need to bring the jellyfish? Hold on, I gotta take a quick 30-second break. Be right back. fudge. Like the beer needs to be adhere to rules, or cheese rules. Yeah, we need to add. There needs to be rules about things like frozen peanut butter and jelly. Should not be allowed to exist. Abomination to man. Abomination to man food laws. Pice. If it's abomination to the human condition, to humanity's existence, gotta go. Alright, I'm trying to get enough light. What? How do I even? How do I do this? I need a jellyfish or something. Is there a jellyfish around here? Is there a jellyfish down here? I think I need to find a jellyfish. Oh, there it is. Alright, cool. Come with me and you'll see. Come with me and there'll be a world of pure imagination. Aren't they making a new Willy Wonka or no? Am I just crazy? Alright, come on, Jelly. Come on, Jelly. Hey, Dolphin. Hey, Caesar. There should be armed... If I ruled the world, there would be armed officers, yes. Raiding homes. Searching for Uncrustables. Now, wait. They can't come with me. That's okay, because I still have enough space. If you want to make your own Uncrustables, like make a peanut butter and jelly and then freeze it, that would be allowed. But you are not allowed to purchase pre-made, frozen peanut butter and jellies. You are not, unless you are out at a restaurant. And the ones they make at the restaurant have to be made at the restaurant. They cannot be purchased. You gotta go to the shop? Alright, Max, have a good one. You banned artificial trans fats in Canada. So frozen food aisle is very different stuff. Interesting. I would want to see how it's different there. I don't think we have a lot of trans fat stuff in America, though, either, because I think that's been demonized pretty hard. I don't think there's a lot of stuff with trans fats. Honestly, I don't really know. Oh, I gotta link the pearls. Ow. Okay, I was like trying to draw the Z there, but... So I want to link the pearls, or... What is this now? What are we doing now? We gotta link the pearls? Please. Okay, there we go. And then... I ran out of light. I need to get some light. Gotta bring my dark soul to light. You understand trans fats, artificial fats. I'm not a fat expert. I don't know about fats. I just eat healthy things. I just try to eat healthy things. I don't know, like... Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. And can I get this one in here? Get the blue. Oh, I gotta touch it. Okay. I got it. We got this. Yeah, foods can be it is quite weird. Wait, you bounce off of them, though. Hold on. Okay, but you just have to draw it close by, okay. Let's get over here and, like, gotta kind of swim by and then... There we go. Linking puzzle. Got it. This game feels relaxing. It's very relaxing, but also you gotta think, because it's very puzzly at the same time, Emily. It's puzzly at the same time. Don't just think you're gonna get away with just lazily saving the darkness in Ma'in. Stopping the darkness that is corrupting Ma'in. You're gonna have to put some thought into it. Unlike if you play an MMO. I'm just kidding. Let's see. Uh-oh. I'm running out of darkness, no! They've been removing the trans fat. I don't even really know what a trans fat is right now. trans fat is like from, is it from like, ultra processing? What do they call it? Like ultra processed foods? Is that like a result of highly processed foods? Or honestly, I don't really know. It's a fat that broke its egg. You have to have a brain to play this, but yeah, but everyone that's watching this stream, you have to use your brain a little bit. Achievement unlocked. You like relaxing, Craig? What's your favorite relaxing to do? My favorite thing to relax is to play video games. There's a song about it that a little kid wrote a long time ago. It goes, just wanna play video games. Just wanna play video games. I just wanna play video games. Everything else is really lame. It's a good song. Whoop, what? Whoop, what? Whoop. Whoop. My jellyfish! My jelly wish. I jelly wish for my jellyfish to come back to me. Come back to me, jelly wish, fish. Jellyfish. Ah, alright, this part seems hard. Can I respawn at my jellyfish? Thank you. Okay. Alright, what the heck? Alright, I have to... Okay, I can go from here. Okay. Okay, go from here. Boing. Boing. Was there one up there? Then you got the jellyfish back. Boing. 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 Did we get it? Is there more? I think I did it. I think I did it. I think I did it. We went to a local cafe for lunch. You got a sandwich and a multigrain bread and lots of crispy, crunchy veggies. That's awesome. I hope you ate something that made you feel very good. It's fun to do things that make you feel good and make you happy. Trans fats is used too much, just like petrol. Is it like a heavily processed fats that are thrown away in like chips factories? Yeah, is it like from like processing foods? I'll have to look it up so I can understand a little bit more about it. Ding ding. Ding ding. You like relaxing to a retrograde Tom? Oh, there's a Bahamut feather. A retrograde Tom stream? Oh, is that a good stream? I don't really watch Twitch. I haven't seen him. There was a rich guy who ate Uncrustables. Oh yeah, yeah, that's like a rich person food. I forgot to change this title.
Centuries after centuries, the mortals grew. Slowly, they built their cities, and in time, their greatness knew no boundaries. But they were still young, so they still needed our protection.
What is that sea serpent?
Yet, as the years passed, their hearts began to drift. They loved me, praised me, yet grew distant from Falak, as they feared his stern gaze and his unwavering roll. I failed to see how deeply this rift wounded his heart. The mortal's ingenuity led them to discover that the sap of the Waqwaq tree could serve as a source of tremendous energy. What a power they all wielded. But then, one day, Philip stormed into the city, fury burning his eyes. I tried to stop him, to calm the storm within, but he would not listen to me. In the end, I had no choice. I stood against him as the mortals terrified, fled their greatest city.
Oh, dang. Oh, no. Oh, no. Do we have to fight? So that's how we got hurt?
The day of the cataclysm, I showed your ancestor a way to safety.
Your favorite TV character says...
The light, child. Use it to reveal what's hidden.
Yeah. Oh, no. Who's your favorite TV character, Marty? Your favorite TV character said every day, once a day, give yourself a treat, so you're watching my stream. I'm the treat? Oh, that makes me feel so good. Hashtag positivity. That's why every day I try to eat up one whole poo-poo platter. That's my treat. An entire poo-poo platter. Draw an S to reveal hidden objects. Okay. Oh, now I can draw an S. Oh, to reveal hidden objects. Oh, wow, okay. I like how the game keeps adding new stuff. Oh, that revealed okay. The game keeps adding more stuff. There we go. We revealed a hidden switch. That unlocks the gate. Wait, what was that? Oh, there's something hidden here. I can't see. Yeah, hidden block. Okay, so now there's hidden stuff. So now we're dealing with hidden stuff too. That's neat. Keeps unlocking, keeps adding new mechanics. Adding new mechanics isn't always good. Like at my garage, they keep adding new mechanics, so I don't know who I'm talking to when I call on the phone about my car inspection. But in the case of a game like this, new mechanics are good. Constantly adding new mechanics is good. School ship, I'm your treat too? Oh my god. Hashtag positivity. Wow, you guys are my treat. We're all each other's treats. Wow. They go brown and thick because of the burnt starch. Someone said let's use that again in food. Oh yeah, that's messed up, Cheetos. I'm the treat? No, you're the treat. You guys are the treats. They're carcinogenic? Carcinogenic is such a cool word that like means something really bad. You know, like shouldn't let's retake carcinogenic. Let's make it mean something else. Yo, Zeotep, what's up? Zeotep, I saw your stream. You playing some blueprints? How do you like blueprints? I saw you stream blueprints. I know you were trying to hide from me, but I saw you play it. I saw you play blueprints. Anyway, we need to retake blueprint. We need to retake carcinogenic and make it mean like really smart, something like that. Like, I'm so carcinogenic. Or like, we can use it as a compliment. Like, you're so carcinogenic. Like, what should it mean? It should mean like it should mean like multiple compliments in one. It should mean like smart, beautiful, and intelligent, charismatic, and beautiful. Carcinogenic now means charismatic, intelligent, and beautiful. Barfy, you're so carcinogenic. No, like, why are we letting there be such a negative word out there? Humans exploited nature, but there was a schism in the great forces of nature because the humans are part of nature at the end of the day. That's what I'm getting, Marty. That's what I'm getting from it. I sit down with my poo-poo platter, a Mike's Hard Fruit Punch, and a 12-pack of Ding Dongs. No, I actually hate those, I absolutely despise those, like, Little Debbie's, Ding Dongs, Ho-Hos. The only type of, that dessert that I like is, like, they call them, like, butterscotch crimpets or something. I used to like those. I still like those, but they're, like, stale-ass packaged desserts. I hate those, like, the little cupcakes. The little chocolate donuts. Oh, no. Oh, there's the little chocolate donuts. Oh, God, I hate that stuff so much. It's so artificial and gross. I just can't. I've never been able to eat those. Carcinogenic, like your friend Carson. Carson Daly. Barfy's friends with Carson Daly. You're hiding. It's decent, Zeotep. Oh my god, it's my favorite game. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I absolutely love it. And I found a board game. I don't know if this has already been, like, uncovered, but I found a board game that I'm pretty sure Blueprints copied. Because it's a board game where you place rooms, and the rooms are some of the exact same names. You place rooms and, like, collect treasures in the rooms. It's called Mystery Mansion. I posted it on my Blue Sky. But I love Blueprints. I absolutely love it. I just love the story. I love the story that you uncover. And all the little secrets. It's just done so well. For me. You found one more game? Rant's got yeah. I think I am at the part where I think I'm figuring out the last game. But, like, I'm seeing other stuff. So I think there's still another game. Because I'm seeing a lot of stuff where I'm like, what is that? I have no clue what it's a reference to. So yeah, I think I'm still gonna find one more game, and I'm having a little bit of trouble finding the things that I need for. Anyway, I would like to stream it, but I don't know if it really works for my stream. Sorry, not very positivity arcs, Jidos. Yeah, well, this is the positivity arc. We're not allowed to say anything negative. Negative at all. You had that? You had Mystery Mansion? Is it fun? I want to get it, but it's like, they don't make it anymore. It's like really expensive, or I didn't really look at the price. Like, but it's like they don't make it. There's, right, I got an S. I got an S around these things. Okay, here we go. Give me that pot. Your friend thought he was done. Oh, right. Well, the credits are the first. If you see credits, that's like the first. That's just the first, not the end. There's sort of multiple. I guess there's one big, like, not the end, and that's what I'm working on now. And after I get that, I don't know. I just enjoy the game. I can play it kind of casually, just chill. Let me get this. You can just do a run. You're right. It doesn't take a lot of commitment. Unlike my Dungeons and Dragons game with Marty.Zone that I've been playing. But he doesn't know that I'm playing with him yet. Because I'm sort of doing it secretly. Just whenever he streams, I'm DMing a game. And I take the words he says. And when he says a certain sequence of words that applies to the game, I make the move in the game. Hey, some guy in a hat. You saw room 46, but you couldn't get into the antechamber. You saw the room? Oh, I see. Oh, okay, cool. You're getting there. You're getting there, some guy in a hat. Getting there. Yeah, there's still a bunch of little secrets I'm trying to figure out in that thing. There we go. Let's draw an S like Superman. Dun, 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 dun. I am failing at drawing an S. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, what am I doing? I want to do this. Oh, they're covered with thorns. Wait, how do I live with that? Wait, how do I do that? I'm confused. Let me look around. Does experiment? I think I'm just going to be playing that game like forever. And never start a new game. Okay, here we go. We can do this. We know it's this. And I got to look for 2 more glyphs. Oh, are we going to learn new abilities? Carcinogenic, cute, amazing, raving, charismatic, innovative, novel, original, great, entertaining, nice, intelligent, classy. Yeah, let's start using that. Let's make our own slang. Let's make our retrograde slang. I like that, Emily. I'll give you credit for it if anyone asks. Let's make our own retrograde slang. Oh, a big telescope. Let's make some retrograde slang. And it's carcinogenic. And it actually means all those things that Emily wrote. Hold on. Hey, gimme. There we go. Alright, we're looking for the last one. Carcinogenic is now a good word. A little tedious. A little tedious. How dare you? The late RNG game memes twinking. I actually agree with that, yeah. It's one of my favorite games ever, but I agree. Like, there needs to be something where you can, like, always start with an item. I mean, it's kind of easy for me to get every item, like, every run and have a lot of money and stuff. But I agree. Once you've done a lot, there needs to be... Maybe there is, though, but... There needs to be something where you can, like, alright, I always start with, like, something I can unlock, something I can do. Like, maybe once you reach a certain amount of gold, you can buy, like, oh, I always have the magnifying glass, I always have the shovel, I always have, you know, like, collecting the items would go a long way. Because eventually you want that game to end. Unless you're crazy like me. Most people are not crazy like me and will not be fine with, like, just doing runs of that game forever. So yeah, at some point you gotta have, like, the game actually end and, like, have it a little bit easier for you to figure stuff out, right? So yeah, I agree with that. When you're trying to do these really, really specific things, or like one of the tasks I'm trying to pull off is like kind of confusing as to how to do it, because I think I'm doing it but I'm not. Yeah, I've been able to invest Yotap. I got you. Gotcha. Have I heard of Shadows of Doubt? Yes, I have. Yeah. I didn't try it, though. That one's really good. That one's like procedural. Grape soda? Yeah, I did hear about that one. Emily's here for the people. I know, I can tell. You can't get your spawns with the effects set up? Oh, that stinks. Emily, you're doing great today, yeah. You added a lot of positivity to the stream today. Through great effort. Wait, I'm trying to... Hang on, how do I think I'm supposed to do something here. Oh, this, or... This? Hang on. Okay, I'm trying to figure this out. The pimple pustules. You get 10 coins a run. You're up to 10 coins a run, yeah? Okay, not bad. Yeah, don't spoil for young some guy in a hat, Rand Scott. Be careful. Let them uncover all surprises on their own. Okay, I think it's this. I think it's this. I gotta uncover where this thing is going. I think that's what I need to do right now. I know there's some balls I left behind over there. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, I need to just find the glyph. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. The glyph.
You have enough corn for now.
Is this the same Bahamut that Cloud Strife uses to beat unsuspecting mobs in Final Fantasy VII?
Could be. Could be. Mythology-wise? Could be. I'm not really sure which Bahamut they're using in Final Fantasy, Joe. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Wow. Wow, thanks, Joe. Can't believe it. Thank you. Am I supposed to... I'm trying to figure out what to do here. Like, we got that one, but... I need to... What am I missing here? I'm missing something here. And let me look for a glyph. Thank you, Joe. Thank you for your prime. Could be the same Bahamut. Yeah, definitely could be. Bahamut. I mean, Bahamut's a whale in this. Is Bahamut a whale in Final Fantasy? I think Bahamut is normally like a dragon in Final Fantasy. But probably not that different. It's all just same name for the different names of the same thing. I can't go back that way. Yeah, I know, it's too good to spoil. Too good to spoil. You're involved with whistleblower action against your employer. Oh. Well, good job, Zeotap. That's tough to do something like that. I've never blown the whistle on anything. Except, when I was refereeing, field hockey game illegally. When I was illegally refereeing a field hockey game, I just kind of walked on field and nobody questioned it. Hold on, am I supposed to go over there? But I did bring a whistle and I brought a referee outfit, so that's why they didn't think twice. All right, I am having trouble here, but that's good. That's good because I'm using my brain. I want to have trouble. I'm glad I'm having trouble. Free Willy Bahamut. There's Free Willy Bahamut, there's Dragon Bahamut, there's all kinds of different ones. Chaos bags, I'm going the wrong way again. Okay, thank you. I'm trying to figure out the right way to go. Right, we could be Titus playing Blitzball. Right, maybe it's all comes from Arabian mythology. Titus playing Blitzball, Bahamut. Hold on. Wait, am I supposed to draw a C? It's like lighting up like I'm... Hold on. Am I supposed to do something like... Hang on. I am not figuring it out. Something with these balls, but I think I need to do this first. I need to find a glyph. Where the heck's a glyph? I need to find it. I need to find what goes there. I need to find it. I'm not. Is it this? Is it this like clover looking thing? That's gonna be hard to draw, but I'll try. I'll certainly try. So let me see. Something like this. No, there's no way. There's no way. What could it be? What if I just draw random things? I just sort of draw. Wait, I did it. Oh, the C from before. Oh, it was the one from before. They wanted me to think back. Okay, they didn't want me to find a new one. They wanted me to think back to... okay, and then we teleport across. Okay. Alright, I see. Okay, I like that puzzle. I just did not figure that out at all. Well, that's cool, though. I like it.
Bahamut.
That's nice, Geotap. You're helping other people.
Why?
Speedrunning is cool, Rand Scott. I'm working on achievements. You're helping other people, Geotap. You're doing a good thing, sounds like. Bahamut's a fish in mythology, but Gary Gygax made it a dragon. Final Fantasy took the D&D version, Fladarian. Cool. It's always cool to see like the how that works. How people, what's the word? You know? It's always cool to see. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is right now. But yes, that's cool. That's cool to know. To see where things come from. Alright? The lineage. Cool to see the lineage of different properties using different mythologies. Mythologies Sub-Zero. Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero. I thought Mind Flayers are in Final Fantasy because those pixel art versions are fun. They use Mind Flayers in the Final Fantasy. It is cool to see, yeah, them being used in different properties in different ways. Or like different people's versions of slimes or wyverns or whatever also. Or like harpies, right? Stuff like that. Griffins. Like the Persona version, the Square Enix version, classic mythology versions. Monsters are cool. Chat's cool. They're labeled as wizards. Or worms. Worms, yeah. Worms. Lots of cultural exchange. You don't think about that, but there's lots of cultural exchange. Thanks everyone for watching today. Thanks for hanging out for the sponsored stream of Bahamut and the Waqwaq tree. Want to check it out? Here's the link. It's going to be it for me, though. Thank you to Bahamut and the Waqwaq tree. Thanks. Lots of great ideas in this game. I enjoyed it. I like how it keeps adding more and more abilities. Pretty chill game. And it's fun to learn about the mythology. Thank you. That's it. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back Friday. I think we'll try to play more. We'll try to play more Pixel Point and Clicks tomorrow. We'll play more Blackwell Legacy. We didn't even really get to the part where the good part of that, but we'll play more of that tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out today. Let me find someone to raid. Thank you for supporting the channel. If you want to get updates on the stream or hang out my Discord, there's all the links. Or follow my socials, there's all the links. My schedule is on Blue Sky and in the Discord. I'll be streaming most days in May here. I'll be off this weekend, but I'll be streaming most other days in May, so we'll be having a lot of streams. We'll play, you know, more adventure games. Got a lot of adventure games lined up.
Beef it up!
Some fun retro games to play. Could raid Liuba. She's streaming something. Could raid her. Wait, streaming some Pac-Man speed runs. You're carcinogenic. Thank you so much. Thank you. Skycomish, thank you. Cheetos, thank you. Killer K, thank you. Marty.zone, Dolphin, thank you. Skycomish, Grape, Barfy. All you guys are so carcinogenic. Slim Savage, see ya. Emily, Bread. Yeah, we started checking out the Blackwell legacy, the Blackwell games. No, it's pretty cool, Bread. Just sort of getting into it, like just going through the dialogues. We really only played like the first hour or so. But yeah, we'll play more Blackwell Legacy tomorrow. And maybe work through those slowly and more of the Wajidai games that I haven't played. But we're also doing a King's Quest run. I want to play Zork Nemesis and other cool adventure games as well we have lined up. That's what's coming up. But yeah, I'm off this weekend, but I'll be back tomorrow, off this weekend, and then we'll be streaming more next week. Alright, so see you tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Have a great evening. Goosack, beef it up. Emily, can I delay the stream until you're done? Sure, just let me know the timing that works for you. Thanks for hanging out. See you everyone later. YouTube watchers, Schoolship, Crumbs, Bane, everyone on YouTube, thank you. Alright, have a good one.